You have one more.
Chat, hello, how we doing?
Whose chin is that? It is a player playing today.
I can turn this up a little bit.
No, it is not Bang.
How's everyone doing?
It is a player playing today. I can
Where's my
give you
YouTubers? There they
another
are.
hint.
Sure. Yeah, one more.
His jersey is black.
Furia?
That's not.
Hello, Slimmetry. How we doing, mate?
Not Nerve.
No.
No.
That's not.
You?
Wait, is it?
Bingo! Here it is. It's Leaf, Baby Bay, and EU. All right. Next up, number 2. Dear Lord. All right. Let's go.
Narrate.
Yes.
All right. Narrate in the middle. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh my God, whose hair is that?
It's
Oh God.
nice hair. It's
This
good.
Nice
is
hair.
so
It would be better if the 2026
Actually,
starting screen is
Photoshop
here.
as well, as you
Dude,
can
I
see.
looked at it earlier and I was like, I definitely remember to do this. And then
Actually, yeah,
completely
so his
forgot.
mind gets feathered as well.
Just looked now over and I was like, oh boy.
Who has like hair down in her neck? Is that? No.
Someone's gonna be pissed.
Okay.
No.
You want a hint?
I like how you messaged me it and then
Let's see
I didn't do
here.
it. So then you bumped the message. Still didn't do it.
The top or the bottom?
The bottom.
He's an op.
Just chilling in the Sliggy jumper. Love that A-sider. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for that. Insurge with the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months as well. What do I think of FURIA so far? Not too bad. I think with a little bit of more time, they might actually be like one of those kind of upset teams. Still feels like there's like a bit of a gap at the moment between like the middle table teams and don't know if it's going to be top 4 teams in Americas. So I would imagine like C9 and SEN might be kind of close, but we'll see.
Nerve.
Yeah.
Nerve, that's right, in the middle.
At the top.
So yeah, not too bad.
Is
My guy's got a very
at the
oval-like head.
guys,
This is
really
actually
hard.
so
Oh my
much
God.
harder
than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie.
You got 1. You
Okay.
need 2 more. You need the top and the bottom. Okay.
Is that Bang?
No, it's not blank.
Is
It's
it
not
the
blank. Excuse me.
Bermuda Triangle with NRG, MIBR, and G2? Yes, I think it looks like those 3 might be a little
Who is that?
bit above.
Who has... No, it's not. Who's got the chin
know.
patch? Who's got the chin
Who
patch?
has a chin patch? G2.
Can give you.
Yeah, Sonia, it has to be like has to be in an order. You're not wrong.
No. No.
That could be me. Wait, what are we talking about, Bacon? I forgot.
Who's the IGL for Furia? It starts with an A. Am I blanking?
Are you crazy for thinking 100 Thieves is solid number 4? I think it's a little too early for it, but I can definitely understand where you're coming from. I think you got to wait for Lev to have full team, and I think we need to see some more maps that aren't bind.
Actually quite curious. But of course, folks, well, a new season of VCT Americas also means that we need to close the book on 2025. And
Can champs have 32 teams like CS? It would be fun. It would be really fun. I was talking to Ravish a little bit about the format, I guess, of how it could be better. I think I really like the triple elim. I think I like these shorter tournament style vibes instead of like the stage 1, stage 2 things.
And I have one more of the small one. The 2025 season was a season of learnings. I had a team that I was the most experienced player. I learned a lot with it.
Honestly, at the beginning of the
You like it too? Yeah, man.
it feels amazing, honestly.
It's pretty cool that they give these out, like actual awards for it.
No way.
Um,
Controller of the year, 2025.
I just want Last Chance Qualifier back, man.
This award, being Controller of the Year, I feel like is more of like an individualistic award, but your teammates set you up for success.
Stream's
So
kinda
personally,
low,
I thank my
that's-
teammates and the coaches for sure, because I think awards are reflections of the whole team.
I have one of these already, actually. You know, it'll
Yeah,
go
I think
well
my
with
ideal
collection.
format,
Yeah, it's really cool.
and again, I
Not gonna
spoke
lie,
about this today,
I like having the
is
trophies, you know.
like a kickoff,
What is it?
similar to this.
Oh, IGL of the year.
So let's say the triple elim again,
IGL of the year after
then a
not doing it for that long.
Masters.
So
Because
that's
this
really
is
cool accomplishment for
shorter,
myself personally.
VCT Americas 2025.
because this is
Coach of the
shorter,
Year, Energy Bonka.
dude, Coach of the Year to
Appreciate it,
Bonka, I
kudos
love
to
that.
players and coaches and
Because this is
casters
shorter, I
and
think you can have
analysts and stuff
free
voting
Masters,
for it, so means a lot.
and I think you can have an
That's
LCQ
the most improved player?
with a champs.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
The 2025 season was a tough season for
And
sure.
then
I
the
mean,
tier 2 stuff can
individually, I
feed into the
started really,
LCQ. It kind of makes more
like,
sense than the
cold
playoffs.
in the league, but then when the time
And then I would just
go
get rid
through
of the
it,
stage
like,
1, stage
things
2
get
stuff.
hard. I really think that I made a really good
I
job.
think the
at end
shorter
of the
tournaments,
year.
because how long is this
I mean,
tournament? Like a month?
I don't know if
It's
like,
definitely doable.
deserve it, but I'm really thankful to be holding that.
I think the hardest thing
It's
is
gonna
tier
be,
2, man. Really.
Forever in my mind.
To do a good system that feeds into it, that's pretty hard.
By the way, I bet.
Psych in the YouTube chat, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that as well. Thank you. That's me. I can't grow one. What do you mean? It would take me my whole lifetime to grow this mustache.
We got to take our
It just
first
wouldn't.
look
It wouldn't
at
be
the
a thing.
brand new Sentinels roster. Oh boy, this one, of course, when you talk about Sentinels, is always going to be a
Then the top teams don't get to play too much before each time in Masters.
Let's dive into this one
Yeah,
here, because
it might end
what
up
a
just being like a little
massive change.
top heavy,
Three
then they have a better
veterans
chance.
are out, they
But
are gone,
do you not think that you
and
kind of like
of this
earn that as a
roster still
reward, or are you
standing
saying they
heavily,
want
you
to play
got
more
John
games?
QT as well as Narrate
I don't think there should be any
still
like
playing
buys or
with
anything in the
Redux,
Masters.
Caillou
So you play
coming
like
up
full
from
Masters
Cupid Academy.
games.
Really, just wild stuff.
I think it would just mean less international games. But I think that would kind of work out okay if we're saying that like MIBR, NRG, and G2 are like a tier above the others at the moment. Then
I think it's always
that's
nice
kind of
to
fine.
see those players from academy being promoted into
Get rid of all the buys. Yeah, I would get rid of all the
gives them
buys.
kind of the setup of, is there a reason why we're playing academy? There is a lot of promotion happening, and it is
Phoenix
a really
Fisher,
good
thanks so
time
much for the
them to
33
prove
months.
themselves.
Appreciate that.
Obviously,
Appreciate the tier 1.
They don't get to play
I would
as
obviously
much as they
change
do
it
on a
from
big
the
stage when they are in that tier 2
12
position.
teams, because then it
And,
works a little weird.
you know,
But
I was no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I cut you off. I was literally just thinking about how all these coaches, they see you playing within the academy, and they really
maybe I
develop
do a
you
video
into
about it.
that player, and they see
I
that
hadn't
you
really
deserve to
thought
be on the spot.
Yeah.
So that
about
is
it
one of
too
the
much.
biggest compliments that you can get from Keyword.
Yeah, and Sentinels has
Does
had
anyone like
past
really
success
enjoy
with,
the seasonal
their
play
Keyword
though?
Academy
Like the
players
stage
kinda
1,
leveling up
stage
and going
2s?
to Tier 1. We have Scuba, who is now a world
Like
champion.
I don't.
True.
I'm not saying I
Very true.
dislike
It's a great
them.
point you brought up there, right? If that is, you know, the
I
quality
do
of
feel
player
like
that we're getting outputted
I
from
want
that
something
Cupid
more on the
Academy team,
line
it
than
can
points
only mean
sometimes.
that Redux and Caillou are coming into this one not just with a lot of hype, but also with a lot of pressure because, you know, Sentinels, you join
Kind
the
of just
Sentinels, they
waiting
expect
for
greatness.
playoffs.
Yeah,
That's
for
how
sure.
I
mean,
view
you
it.
have
Yeah.
a crazy big fan base. You have a lot of eyes looking
Who
at
do I
you,
have winning
and
this
you have
match?
super high
Sen
expectations,
should be
as you said.
fine.
But what better
Is
than
kinda
to
where
have
I'm
these
sitting.
two players that have consistently performed
But we'll see.
within that tier 2 scene, and now coming up into this Redux with that 220 ACS, constantly being really solid for his team.
You like how
as that
regular it
Leon,
is, though?
as that kind of
Yeah, I
duelist
get that
player
as well.
And we're looking to see them slot into the double duelist meta as well with this Sentinels roster.
Yeah, and Kai specifically stood out to me because of his youth.
Let's not
usage.
ask
He is
Riot to
such a
remove
team
more
player. When I was
matches.
watching him play in
It
Tier
would
2,
in
he was
theory be
so
more
good,
matches,
specifically on
Bacon.
the Sova at getting that info and setting up the rest of the round for them.
Yeah, and what's nice is that they happen to have the 2025 most improved player on their squad as well, Cortezia, which
quite a lot.
will be completely
For some,
honest. When I saw
but
this,
all
I
of
don't
them
know
are
where I was.
for everyone.
I was having
everyone,
a sip of
for
coffee.
sure.
I read the news and I was like, what?
Apart from like the real bottom feeders,
would
I
not
guess.
have
But
picked
then the real bottom
Cortezia to be
feeders
on this
still
set
aren't
lineup,
done
but
for the year
seems
because
like
they
he
have
fits the
LCQ.
culture of the team quite well.
No, it
So
does, and it really made
so they
sense
still
to me,
have hope
especially
that you could do a crew
especially
run.
looking at his history, coming from stage 1 of last year, he struggled to find his footing coming from a tier 2 controller role, swapping on that Sentinel, and it's not like a big swap up, but it is when you're trying to fit a whole new play style. And then obviously in stage 2 in Champs, he kind of came alive. He didn't like just fulfill the role of being the Sentinel, but he really found his play style on how he wants to play the Sentinel. He doesn't always play passive. You see him taking fights, you see him doing
Surprised
things
Hashem
that
didn't
are
find a
just
team this year.
natural to him
I think it
and
was,
not
I mean,
specifically
it's just
the
less
role.
Brazilian
we saw
players
earlier he
because
got
of
that
Furia
award. He's like,
moving
I don't
away
think I
from the
deserve this.
Brazilian
Yes, you
team.
do. You did a great job. You improved a lot, and we even saw him
V
in that
Nicky,
off
thanks so much for
season
the
as
Prime.
well,
Appreciate the
playing
4 months.
really
Thank you for
well.
doing that.
A lot of that Viper role, a lot of the Killjoy and the
Yeah.
Cypher that we've seen. You're right. They looked pretty good. I mean, they won a bunch of granted their own
Yeah,
tournaments.
but Bacon, I don't think there's time. I don't think there's time in the schedule for it.
It's something, right? You know, a dub is a dub. Even in the offseason, it helps build confidence for the squad moving into the officials, which is where we are right now. There's a lot of history, by the way, for these players, right, across the board. But what's even more fascinating
Bacon, mate,
is that there's a little history between
living
John
like
QT and Qualanu.
living
because
2
fun
years
fact,
ago.
they used to be a part of Ghost Gaming
look
together.
at the
Once
current
again, they're going to be
schedule.
meeting up with one another. We got Elizabeth standing by.
Now, Qualanoob and John QT, you have a pretty strong history together. Played on Ghost Gaming and then on M80 until you left for Sentinels in 2023. What are you guys expecting from each other from today, playing each other for the first time on stage?
I'm excited for it, definitely, him and EU. What I know from Quala, he has really high energy, he's very passionate, and I know he's going to be very aggressive, so I'm looking forward to it, and I'm just happy to have him compete here with us.
How about you, Gianni?
I mean, I love John. Like, he elevates every team he's on, I swear. It's going to be so fun finally getting to face him on North American soil, and I think it'll be a great match. I'm very excited.
Fist bump, best of luck.
Always fun to see two
Champs
former
2026
teammates
finishes
face
on the
off against
18th.
one another. And
Yeah, Bacon, and then the next season will start early Jan. 2 months off season. That's it.
First win in the opener against, unfortunately, a visa-less crew. We'll just
That's
say
10
that.
months instead of your 6 months.
Visa-less crew. Visa. Thank you very much.
And it was also the Brazilian org's first win as well in 364 days. So a massive, I guess, breath of fresh air for FURIA here, man.
A brand new look.
Yeah.
Brand new look. They played really well. They started off
Down
a
for
little
FURIA
bit
to win
slower
here.
in their first half,
That'd be kind of.
in
It would be
that
kind of
first
fun.
half. But in the next 2
I agree.
maps, man, this team was kind of on fire.
I would at
It
least
felt
want a
like
close
they
one.
understood the game plan. It felt like they kind of got everything under control. Their play style was good. They were peaking
Is this
together.
the
A
most
lot of their
predictable
macro
region?
plays
At the
was
moment, it
really
feels like
insane.
it.
And not to forget, of course, this team has so much firepower, Emily.
No, I completely agree. And I honestly thought it could have been a 2-0.
I feel like it
I think
is,
it could
yeah.
have easily been a 2-0 if they were a little more warmed up going into that. I think they had nerves because we did see a lot of whiffs, especially quality ball on the out.
What
which
odds do
I
you
think
give
is a big
FURIA?
part of their
They
game
won
plan.
6 out of 6
I mean,
pistols.
6 out of 6 pistols.
It was
Exactly.
yeah.
100% of your
It was
pistols.
kind of
You're right.
close.
They were
I
kind
think
of getting those rounds.
the
They
standing
just
crew
needed to
played
warm
pretty
up into
well,
that. And
so
I feel like
yeah.
a lot of that Pearl
Maybe like a
issue that they
65,
did have
35.
was the fact that crew was just
Without
kind of
seeing Sen too
getting
much
up
is pretty
there,
hard to predict.
denying their retakes,
Yeah.
denying their post plans, and they were kind of one step ahead.
Well, and
in that
also
sense.
we have to keep in mind
What's
as well.
the
even when
meta
you
at the
look
moment?
the track and how it went, right?
A lot of
what this
Waylay
tells
at the
me
moment.
is
A lot
we
of
were
Waylay
seeing a
Yori,
team that
really.
in real time, we're just needing to kind of
Double
get their
control of
bearings
some maps.
together versus a squad that knows that they're going to be in a bit of a bind when it comes to their roster.
Have you
given
heard
the
about
situation
TMB's
that they have.
hypothetical
So
for FURIA?
I
Nah,
think
go
if
on, tell me
anything,
what
it
is it.
shows that there was just more of a internal, like, hey, we got to get this
Will
done. We
100
gotta
Thieves
get
have a
moving
chance
right
with
now.
being
And
the
they
4th
did it.
seed
They
in
did it
Americas?
series,
Dude,
and I
if they
think
can get
that is a
every map,
massive
I
thing.
feel I've definitely said this before for 100 Thieves. They can get every map as good as their bind,
On
yeah.
that chamber in first snap, it felt like he needed a lot of help within those trap plays
Yeah.
with Artson, but then you see him on the jet, and he's just living.
Oh, yeah,
his
he can be
life.
on an island and he's still doing good.
Yeah.
We
like
go
every
bold if
single one
FURIA
of
make
those
it to
players stepped up
internationals.
to
No,
And
not a
speaking of
chance.
players, though, you know, Artson as well, the IGL for
sounds
the
like
squad, right?
something
He
Sideshow
is
would
a guy
do
who
or
we've been
commit
following,
to.
Emily, for
would
years
ever
here in
commit to
VCT
this.
Americas. He's been a part of the league since damn near the
The
beginning.
FOMO with the
I
tier 1.
believe
Appreciate
so.
the 12 months. Thank you,
And,
thank
you know,
you.
it's
It's
just
Plat Chat tomorrow.
always
Yes, it
incredible to
is.
see this guy
We are
keep on
doing
outputting,
a
keep
recap
on
on
providing for his team the
Americas
way that he has.
and
Yeah, because he's doing
the
more
China
than
preview,
just
I
IGLing.
think.
Like, the stuff that he was getting
I
away
need
with
to-
in-game, setting up his teammates,
I need to
using
go clean
excellent
myself up a bit
utility
on
to
some of
do
the Chinese
so,
teams.
on top of just fragging out. Like, that is so hard to do on the IGL, and he has bailed out
J-Dog
his
was
teammates
taken
so
on the
many
Prime.
times out of
Appreciate
sticky
the 24
Yeah,
months.
we
Thank
saw
you
that
so much.
a lot on the Pearl.
Would you
with
rate
the
Envy?
KO. Even though they did lose that map, they had a
The second map yesterday gave me a lot more
where they
faith in
did
Envy,
set up
man.
Kuala Lumpur with the chamber. They did set up for holding that team kind of together, making sure they get
It was
those.
a pretty good
Whenever
comeback
they
from
had the
them.
numbers advantage, Crew just found a way to kind of get through. But it didn't matter because the next 2 maps, while he's playing on that Astra, like you said, so many clutch situations. They fixed a lot of their
Yeah, I heard this
post-plan
guy's good,
issues that they
Bacon.
were having on Pearl, as well as a lot of their retakes. So
Yeah.
Could've been
overall,
you.
Artson, just phenomenal
Could've been you that
player,
told me.
Really good clutches.
Beckon with
and
the
really
raid.
good
Thank you so
overall.
much, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate
look,
that.
I
Thank
think
you,
that
thank
there's
you.
a lot of
I appreciate that,
positivity
man.
for
I hope
FURIA
stream was
coming
good.
into this game.
Hope you enjoyed the game
I
yesterday.
think that's
Best of
gonna
luck as
end,
well
though.
for the next
Let's
one.
take a look at the predictions because I have a feeling. I have a feeling. And I was right.
Oh, man. Dude, no one went for FURIA, not even one.
Guessed that.
No one went for FURIA, but
Here's the
5
thing,
people
I'll
went for
speak myself
C9
and just say,
yesterday.
like, I am not at that point where I'm like, hey, I want to pick FURIA quite yet. I still believe in John QT. I still think Narrate's a beast.
Yeah.
You have Cortesia on that team. Like, you have a lot of factors on
I
something.
good stream, boss man. Thank you so much, second man. Appreciate you, dude.
And for me, that's a big thing because in their off-season,
Trick
they
as well
were
with the tier
actively
1.
playing
Thank you so
and
much, Trick.
competing
Good to see you,
and
bro.
fixing a lot of
Appreciate
their
the 2 months as
issues
well. We
where
got
we felt
Mezzy as
like
well.
In the beginning, we weren't sure what
Not
their
the
roles
Vitality
were,
one, I imagine.
but
Thank you as
then
well, mate.
It just looked really good, and overall, as a solid team, I think it looks really sick.
You have
for
FURIA
FURIA.
winning in your
I don't doubt
pick'ems.
them,
It's
though.
not
I
the
think it's gonna be a
craziest,
close
man.
game,
If we're
personally.
going to get an
and I
upset,
think
this is
as we can see
maybe...
with the predictions, it's
This and
gonna be
100
more of
Thieves
an
is maybe one of
get
them,
away with
if
it.
G2 player bind.
But no, I
189.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think Sentinels did have a lot of time to prep, and obviously what they were doing already was working. So any extra prep work after that is just improving.
Oh, couldn't agree more. Ladies, thank you so much for your insight. As always, Sentinels and FURIA are ready to take the stage here. So let's go ahead and start their show. Day 4.
Have I told the Mezzy story? Which Mezzy story? Which one? Brody, 80k as well. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate that also, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dude, look at Prius, man. Prius is just lurking in everyone's chat.
To a more international team. I think they have a lot of talent on the team. Alum is
Prius, you working today or?
For this team. I think if he is able to play at the level that I believe he's able to, he's going to be a very deadly duelist.
Alum just wants to cut them down. Now he has to find the clutch. Pops the ultimate, and Alum finds it for himself. The ace for the new kid on the block.
I think Alum is definitely the best rookie coming
You
in
and Sapphire aren't observing today. Oh boy.
I don't see another player who would have got the first ace in VCT. This
See how it looks, man. Could be beautiful.
Obviously, Sentinels, I got a lot of friends on there, and like Kaplan, he was my ex-coach. I know the stuff they can do.
The rates.
Oh, you nearly got Mezzy for Fish 123. Dude, I tried to build the UK super team, man. I tried to give Mezzy Smoothie, man. What could have been?
And I really think we can beat them.
We would have exploded, I imagine, with Smoothie there, but it would have been a fun 2 months / month.
I think you know what time it is. Make some noise for your Sentinels!
Sentinels,
You saw some people complaining on Reddit about the observing. It's literally Prius on the alt account. He's trying to secure he still has a job. No doubt in my mind.
Revamped roster. This roster looking really good. These players from Qbert coming up, trying to prove themselves within this stage. This team just looking absolutely flawless and having a lot of good practice within
It's a decent hustle from Prius, yeah. He's done the elevated special.
Make sure that they can step it up for their fans under a lot of that new IGLing as well, making sure John QT gets his chance to kind of
Ice Storm, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 7 months as well, mate. Thank you for that as well, dude.
We kind of have the eyes on these duelists as well. Narrate and Redux, looking to see how they work together in that server, seeing what comps they've cooked up and how they're going to end up playing together.
How do I know about that? Dude, Mini loves to gossip, bro. Any gossip, Mini will know it, man. And Mini will tell me. He can't help himself.
FURIA, the team with the most improved, the team who reinvented themselves during the offseason with 5 brand new players who, after that first match, seem to have found their footing. We spoke about Arts in the IGL, who goes above and beyond to frag out and support his teammates, but they're, gosh, but they had to be.
They got you speechless.
Yeah, they really got me speechless. But they're brand new players, Koala Noob. Getting these initial peaks will kind of be their bread and butter, and having to get reset up to go for even more.
Yeah, you know the talent's there. You know that
the talent is there.
You know that what they have provided to them based on what we saw in that first game is more than
developed into a nice guy persona. It's just a keyboard warrior, man. That's all it is.
But I guess the question is, how much of that prep work from the Sentinels bleeds into all this? Because it does feel like they are.
Dude, banger maps. We almost had such a sick series, but we'll take the first 2. It was almost awesome.
But these maps split coming in from Sentinels. I believe it's the first split.
Might be, yeah.
Split Breeze Abyss.
First for me.
You got me. I think this makes a lot of sense, though, for Sen to kind of pick this map. They have played split in the off-season. They do have their roster.
It was a bread and butter map for them for a little while, too.
Breeze and Joya, Prius, mate, is one of the best maps we got.
I believe against Shopify Rebellion, but it doesn't matter because that just means that they fixed their mistakes and they're kind of really confident in this pick. And the FURIA Breeze pick, I mean, that makes sense to me.
No, for sure. I'm just really worried because it feels like FURIA does have their bread and butter picks, which is having Koala on the op and then having Alum kind of fight towards the other side with the rest of the team. And I think that on paper that might work, but I think Sentinels is smart enough to kind of have a counter for that going into, and they already have footage.
Yeah, dude,
they're going to need to dismantle.
They double controller. It's pretty cool.
There's one thing that we know about the coaching staff on Sentinels with Coach Kaplan, and also the IGL and the relationship that him and John QT have. There really is going to be a challenge for this FURIA team to keep things fresh without getting figured out by the Sentinels, because
100%.
they're very good at being able to do that.
Sure.
Speaking of though, let's take a look at the agent select. Got ourselves a little
Split,
double
we go
duelist
for the
to kick things
solo
off.
Teo.
I like this. I believe this is the same one that they
Yeah,
this
double-
is the same one that they
double
played
send, solo-
on the offseason, other than
double
just
dive
a
with
little
solo
switch
Teo.
up with the Tejo.
I mean, it works
instead
fine
of
because of the drone.
Fade, and I think that makes
Definitely
a
got
lot
to keep
of
an
sense,
eye on
'cause
the
we saw
drone
Tejo
usage, see how
yesterday.
good
You've
it
been
is.
really liking the tail.
Yeah,
like you've been rooting. Well, you died
I've been hating. I was a hater, and now I'm a lover.
Yeah,
It just feels like Split is pretty much set, and then we have whether you want Fade, Teo, or Sky.
So good, so phenomenal.
And they go
in
for the
those close-by
fade.
situations.
Alternative though, you
Yeah,
get
this
Fade
is
on the other
like,
side.
I mean, this is just strong, these
What
four.
would be the fundamental differences between the
These
Fade
four are
and the
strong, and then
Teo
it's like
as far as fans
preference,
should be looking out
I
for?
would say.
I really feel like the delay on the post plant there will be a huge one, and also the fact that Teo, well, with Fade you can get info. Teo can actually move people out of those spots, right? With Fade you still have
Unless
to
you're
follow it
100
up
Thieves,
with
they don't. Yeah, they don't play
Folks, you
Euro
heard
at
it
the
from our
moment, right?
analysts. Let's see whose idea is best on this split. Let's send it over to your casters for the first pistol. Here is Mimi and Ender.
Well, we're going to have plenty of pistols to come after this. Sentinels and FURIA take to the stage for Sentinels opening game. They played a ton of matches in the offseason, but now get to test their mettle up against this FURIA squad.
And it is a very different team than the fan favorites that have really defined the partnership era. All the players that you would see as being synonymous with Sentinels, I think TENS, Zek in the forefront, both of them are gone now, and this is really the next step for this SEN team. Only keeping a coach and one player alongside Narrate, kind of from that original core that won a trophy in Madrid.
Yeah, it's a little bit shocking to see, but Sentinels are one of the organizations that heavily invests in that academy scene. Promoting 2 players now.
All right.
Caillou to lead this squad.
We got
into
FURIA
the
on
opener
defense,
Split
Sentinels on
of all
attack.
things, which was the Sentinels back when you cast back 2 years when they were Madrid champions. They were the ones that mastered this
Nothing
map.
too crazy
Now
for the
new
SEN
brains
pistol.
behind the operation and a new comp to boot.
Go for the
And against
DRX
a team that has
wall.
also had to massively change who they are. An international roster for the first time. Got to win over a sub
Wait,
roster.
then what happened
Now
there?
they have to do it against one of the fan favorites.
Oh, okay. Smoke over towards middle.
Keeping these a little
Yeah,
bit
so
more
attack
measured
smoke over
at the
towards
start of
middle.
this pistol round.
You open it up, you double block over
down a
towards
couple of
here, and
flashes
basically
as
it's just
three
passive
members
pressure.
work
Should
through
in
this
theory
orb in mid.
be created once you
Whole lot
pop
of
it.
clutter
Keep it
on
on
the
the B
smokes,
push
but
right
FURIA
now.
aren't
Bit of
really
sound over
holding the
towards
space at
middle.
all.
Threatening a bit
And
of an
just
ace
straight
split
away
already,
took it.
so Alim in a bit of a hot seat here, tucked into the corner, but with tools to get out.
Sen still taking their time, and with a spike in mid.
Drone fake A into the sorry, drone fake B into the A split.
Over in heaven, while the A lurk activates.
Well,
As does
might have
Allen.
to scrap the plan here.
Still John in the corner. Another opportunity for Sentinels.
And still
100
great
Thieves Believer with the
crossfire.
Prime. Thank you
Artson
so
has
much,
a
man.
paranoia to pop off of Alim's contact.
This map state is weird. Now the spike is heading A.
Maybe, man, maybe. He's
Duelists
got a
on
good
Sentinels
waylay on
have
him.
crept all the way through B heaven. There is a gap, and Sentinels have found it.
They want to go all the way back through spawn.
Timing
It's a
for
game of
Nerve here.
timings against Nerve.
It's a very different kind of A split now. As a headshot into
Oh,
John.
bro, you can tell Prius isn't observing this. That was lovely. We got to see this and this.
They were perfect on the
Holy.
pistols in their opener.
Prius is watching this
7
shaking
out of
right
7 on the year.
Shaking.
Huge for FURIA.
They're never going to invite him
Nerve,
back.
that timing was make or break in this round. If those 2 players get by him, the round is absolutely cooked. But he turns, lines him up with the frenzy. Some great utility from Artson and Alim and Main to finish off the job.
I'll make it even crazier for you. FURIA have played 4 round 1s on their maps.
Okay.
Every single round 1 except for 1 has been flawless.
That's ridiculous.
And the only round that wasn't flawless, they
dude.
lost 1 member.
If we're including our last game, 7 out of
Crazy
7
starts from this
pistols.
team.
Yeah, that's
1-0
new from
obviously for this
FURIA.
one.
No
Everyone
spike
fully
plants in,
calling
won't
this.
buy anything into this round. Just take their time. I think a lot of this first match is going to be finding out 2 things at the tier 1 level for Sentinels.
How's my pick'ems looking so
How
far?
does Caillou as a
Everything
caller
right apart
differ from what
from
John
Crew
GT was doing
Furia
last
because I
year?
didn't change
And how well
once I
can
heard
Redux
that they
step up into Zek and
Crew
shoes?
can't get their visas. That's on
They
me.
really sold him as the next step for the franchise, building an academy team practically just to give him a chance. Now he's finally here.
A lot of pressure when you put on that Sentinels jersey. For the main team
Hungy
as well.
Thanks so much with the
Round
12
like
months.
this, a little bit
Appreciate
tougher.
this.
Caillou calls all these players up into
It
heaven
could have been,
again.
it could have been so good, man.
Collect
7:30,
on a couple kills.
7 and 37.
This time abusing the judge a bit as Sentinels
Oops.
continue forcing it in. really trying to prod up into Mail a couple rounds
See
in
culture
a row.
as well with the Prime. Appreciate you also, mate. Thanks for doing that.
It might be a little
Yeah, this is
from EU.
I talk about it every time I
It's
see
now
it, so I'm going to say it
a 2-on-2, and you
again.
look at the weaponry
We had a
tree, it's
strict
awkward, and
no
how well
judge
Koala
on
goes
defense
for
on your
Allen.
second round
This is a
because
power position
when
for
they
Koala
get it,
tucked into
normally they've picked it up and they're in a
Eventually, there's no
situation which
choice
you
but
have
to
to
finish
retake
back
through
into
small
B.
chokes.
And that outlaw
So a lot of
tucked
the
in main
times the
can do
judge is
damage.
like deadly.
15
So
seconds remain for Sentinels.
as much as I'm probably the biggest
Their
judge
biggest
fan,
concern
judge
now,
believer,
might only need
it
to
was banned on
kill the
second round.
planter. If he seizes that opportunity,
We only implemented that by finding out the hard way, I promise.
just need to take things slowly.
We
for the
lost
time
quite
being.
a few rounds until we implemented it.
Furia can't let one of these ecos slip away.
Lim has a dash and or a frag, can get information for his teammate.
Primes it. Cortez is on 7 HP. Player above him. Allen will shut him out. And now John. No pressure in the IGL role anymore for him. And a 1-on-2, but as that hindrance allows for the half stick, he needs to rush. He needs to get in here. It's going to be a little bit too slow.
I got it.
He'll get
Wait,
3
I
on the
thought-
round. Has a chance
Dude, it
to
was
make
like
it
the
4.
HUD is a
Won't
little
happen.
delayed, man. I thought he got him
Regardless,
off
Furia
it.
take the second.
Okay.
The eco rounds were one of the big pieces in their game against Crew that made it so close. They
Nice
lost
try,
a
yeah,
lot
it
of
was
those, including a few round 2s in very similar scenes to this one.
Considering they bought literally
Sen, I
nothing
think,
into this
made
other than a bit of
decisions
util.
in that freeze in the mid round, pushing towards spawn and picking off Furia as they looked for information. Still, despite not being able to close out that round, it's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory for Furia. Only 1 rifle going into their
Bonus round for Furia, full
Koala
pass
will
and
be the
stack
hero,
over towards middle. They will have the
think this
Euro
gives us a
TP
chance
once
to
they
keep
clear this.
Checking out how Caillou calls these rounds. A lot of mid-round freezes, a lot of work
Damn.
into mid, but now with the rifle advantage,
That's the old Fnatic.
grouping all 5 players on this A site and just blitzing up to heaven.
The drone goes in towards site, clears that space out. Sen will look to hold on to this space in the post bunt. Furia's job is to take heaven back.
2-stage approach as Art is caught by John, not leaving any gaps.
Dude, it
on
sounded like you
Sentinel's
said
back.
artist there
And
instead
with
of
him
artisan.
dying now, the entire crux of this round falls to the flank. Cortezia on 5 health holding it.
Furia
Back-to-back
artist.
rounds on low HP, back-to-back rounds left on an island. This time, though, waiting for it. That is a second gun to be picked up. Furia were going to have a chance, although John's
Ooh.
position in this corner is exposed. And now Sentinel's trying to regroup, narrate.
Dude, they're not the
joins
best
his
spots for them.
teammates Into
We've
elbow.
got 1 flash, 1 molly,
Furia
full
don't have
kit basically for
infinite
EU.
time. It's time to make something
Is it
happen.
cool
but
to lock him in
another
or is it cool
hindrance
to
throws
just go
out.
for it?
The
Nice shot.
clock is starting to
Nice
tick away. It's
tether.
3 for Koala. But so little time left.
Holy.
Realize that Achilles
And-
desperately needed it. The
And
full
they
stint
got it.
from Koala, and he will secure
Holy,
it.
bro,
3
they
in a row
did
for
good,
Furia.
man. They did really good. Koala's
screaming at the
Koala's
camera.
giving it, dude.
Gotta hear what he had to
Okay,
say.
pistol into a
He
bonus.
was lively back in Furia's opener too.
Yeah, brought so much energy to this
Let's be
team.
honest, Sentinels are missing some
Finally getting to
shots.
play on the America stage. He was the only gun coming into this round. The only hope. And does everything. Shuts down both of the players watching the flank. And wins it out in the end as well. That whiff in the last fight is going to be a brutal one
Time
to
to
remember
overreact,
for Sentinels. Koala dies
Me
if there
man,
is
thanks so much for the
0
tier 1 as well.
chance Sen win
Appreciate
the
the
round.
5 months. What's my prediction?
Some
I
separated
went
fights
for
that Koala
Sentinels on this one.
is able to take advantage of. Takes away any opportunity for Sentinels
That's
to build
what I went
momentum. And
for.
this is not the start Sen fans were expecting, not the one they were hoping for either. Now fully reset onto a light buy. Wasn't necessarily a problem for them on
Fade Eye
round
goes
2.
deep
They made
over
it real
towards A.
close,
They
came
set the
down to a
Euro up,
1-on-1
keep
at the
the
end.
B stack going strong.
And I think it was hard to gauge this team coming out of the offseason. They played in 2 of their own tournaments, won them both. Pretty good.
Yeah, 100% win rate in Sentinels run by themselves.
Lost at Red Bull home ground. I think showed some good things, at least in their own tourneys.
It is interesting seeing this version of Sentinels. I don't remember John calling quite so many attacks into the enemy spawn.
No.
See what
Ooh,
else happens
Hudson
on
did
this
great,
site.
though.
Sentinels confirm a couple of
Hudson
kills,
did
but
good,
now
man.
as Furia close in.
Hey, this is a nice start, dude. We got 3 alive, only 1 armor rebuy as well out of the 3.
Oh, yeah.
Money's getting good.
So now it's going to be rifle rounds. and
Like
for
autopilot with the tier 1.
Sentinels, you
Appreciate the
have to
6
look
months as well.
to narrate here, really. He was one of those players that had a lot of intrigue surrounding him. Hadn't seen him step onto the primary duelist role since you were looking back to
Something that I really
he
like
was on
from
KC
Furia at the
flying in Europe.
moment
Was an
is
initiator for
a lot
Sentinels.
of their
time into
Yoru
switching to that
stuff
role.
and a
Now
lot of their
again, switching back
proactivity within like
for
the
this
first
new
15
edition.
seconds makes a
Having
lot
to
of
step up,
sense.
do more. for
more
his
sense
new
than a lot
addition.
of teams I've watched at the
You remember
moment.
how much he ramped up over the course of 2025. Became an absolute force to be reckoned with towards the close
Same
of that
Viper
year.
util,
Koala
right?
doesn't
Vision
need a ramp,
block,
though.
vision
He's
block,
already feeling it. 4-0, walks
vision
into
block,
mid with
vision
the
block.
operator.
So the longer you go on,
Where
more
Sentinels
passive
are heading.
pressure.
Oh,
The
that's
teleport
Same as the
away.
pistol round.
It's running out of that one, so Sentinels fill into that space pretty quickly. Still have yet to activate either of their
Lose
smoke
mid
players
control
AFV main.
in reaction. Prowler deep, try set the Euro up.
But it does mean their A heaven is a little bit light. EU, the
Fade
only
eye
one
goes
controlling it for
deep.
the time
Might not
being, and
expect
now this
anyone
fight in
here.
main.
Dude, not sure I'd be droning that.
They saw
Furia back
two there.
away.
But the split is coming in, and now they realize Fury will reposition to ready the defense towards vents.
Good little cross setup here. Hindrance to put EU on his own, but as
Damn.
the utility is traded back, Furia just bide their time, knowing exactly where a few players are. Now A main control. The
shot.
operator shuts out John.
And he gets
a quick
out of
escape
there.
from Koala as he falls back into sight. Furia hold on to heaven
Ooh.
for the time being.
It was a nut shot.
EU waiting. Cannot find his mark. So this puts Koala all on his own on site. It's a pivot from Sentinels
Oh,
trying
the
to pull
pivot's
it
pretty
back
good.
through
Omen
mid,
ult goes
but
in,
it's
gets
also
cancelled
Furia
though. They didn't
reacting.
stick it. So there's actually
Arjun
two over
cancels the
towards B.
teleport
Ah,
on
dude,
his
they
ult.
might be
Two
wrecked here.
players here from Furia. What can you do, Nerve?
Yeah, there might be enough to
Pulling
bait
some
it, and they
attention
don't
with so
expect
little time.
it.
Now
Oh, I'm
Art
not sure about that, but sure.
looking to strike.
Cool,
Back
okay,
in,
nice
main takes
redemption.
him straight out from the sky. And now with so little time
Ah, dude, look how
left,
well these two are
Sentinels
playing off
sent
each other. Dude, Fury look nice,
five
man.
for Furia.
They look nice, bro. It's been good from them so far.
Stalwarts is an anchor there. The side anchors were doing work in Fury's opening game against Crew. Whether it was Koala or Artsin, both of them were absolutely shining. For Sen, though, I think the calling in this round gets the better of them a little bit. Look at this. After finding success in taking mid control,
Yeah, it's a
they
good-
didn't have
it's a good,
either of their extremity players in a
timeout.
position
What did
where
they
they
see?
actually had information.
I mean, they got baited
So
by the
the time
Omen
they
ult a little
realized
bit.
that
Once
Fury
they
was
took
going for
mid,
that
there was an
forward
instant
push on
reaction.
A.
They can be
They're
ready for
basically
that. The
already
drone use
committed
wasn't
to
great.
that
They definitely
split
should have
in,
saved
and
it. They
having
kind of knew what was
called away
happening.
their B lurker,
And the drone was
never
too
had a
early as
cancel
well.
option, Bar just praying that they could sprint
If
back
they
into
wanted
B
to
with
do
10
this and push them
seconds.
off, they should have waited till they were
Caillou
closer.
hears the Omen ult, right? So he's expecting, oh, that Omen's reinforcing the op on site. We don't want to run into that op. On a surface level, it makes sense, but that cancel decision out of Art is exactly what breaks
They've been
Sentinels
given
back.
middle
Yeah, it
for
was really
free
good
as
from him.
well.
Looking at Sen, I think
So
the
they
players that
probably
you
will
look to
focus
then,
on the
they're gonna be
sides.
playing this
And you
1-3-1
might see
style is
Furia fight
John
middle
and
first
Cortez.
time.
Cortez had such a great year with MIBR in his debut 2025. I think really got known
Sentinels
for
looking
his
a little off
mechanics
aim-wise.
in these lower
Yeah,
positions,
but
how
that also
aggressive he
happened
could be
for
on the Viper.
Envy's first game
wanna
as
see Sen
well,
trying
so
to
it might take a
unleash
little
that,
bit on the
give him those
stage
chances, and by doing so, give Caillou the
for a
options to
couple
call
of them
back
to
into
warm
him.
up.
Yeah, because when I remember Sentinels, when they were the best team in the world on Split, so often it was about how
Okay,
they
it goes down
broke
to an
the
eco,
B
they
side
group
with
together.
their lurks, with their split
Exactly.
hits through mid as well, and it was
And-
usually by playing this 1-3-1 style. This round, though, have different ideas on the A
Back to the
side.
normal Viper stuff.
We have a good setup for this. It's going to be a hard hit from Sen.
And look where Alum is. Counter ultimate ready from the Waylay. That will tear up A main and ramp if Furia call for it. Contact in. Ready to light it up.
Holy
They're
dude,
going
that
in.
hits so many.
Time now for
That's a
Furia
nice
activate.
ult.
But a Paranoia slows things down. Alum also without an opportunity to look for the
Ah,
fight.
I like this little
That
heaven
ultimate
trap
comes
they
up for
did.
naught.
They just got
That
wrecked
was
by
a
the
counter
saturate
slow
back.
as well. Both
It's a nice
those
idea
tools
though.
were so good to nullify that ult.
Here comes the hit from Sen then. Double dash forward. Just this Bucky, and with EU and Alum falling back into the site, Sentinels have very little shot on the light buy. The Bucky looks nice, but at a certain point, you need to find the upgrade.
Did
and
imagine
it's
they got that
not
one as well.
gonna happen for
Big,
Narrate.
nice reaction from them.
Really nice team fighting from Furia that
Yeah, no, it's
round.
really good.
They had a lot asked of them. Had to cancel that initial play fighting into ramp and then deal with this hard double dive from Sen on site. And I think the reaction was very good here. Getting out of
Yeah,
elbow,
their reaction
swinging
was
together
perfect,
into
man.
main
Smoke
and
goes
choosing
in,
to
one
ignore
over
the
towards
players who had
site.
dove back site.
Just everyone together dueling here. Got a
It's
molly,
those
so
kind
no
of
one
micro
floods in to help the
decisions
guy
that
in
are
sight.
really make or break on Split when you are playing that style of flood retaking a lot.
Interesting to see Sentinels heading back for this one more time.
Yeah, I mean
ults,
this
though,
is
this time.
this failed so badly
Be
that
the
we can
key
do it
to make
again.
This actually happen on A.
Smoke over
Question
towards
is how
heaven.
many
We're just
come in
going
the
into
initial
set
hit, how
strats.
many
It's like
on the
NRG. When
second
NRG
layer?
starts struggling,
That's
they
one
just go into
already
set
fully
strats.
clearing out backside. Couple of teleports, dashes into the
It's gonna be
site
a
as well.
5v5
Furia have
retake,
chosen to play
really.
full retake
They're here
and for a
very
refight over
fast for
ramp.
this
But
recoil.
it's very quick. And Cortez, here's this chance to show what he's got.
He has has been spotted. And slowed down as well, Alum.
Jesus, the aim diff
Perfect,
is...
right there. And now as another ult does not connect out of Sentinels. This operator's waiting
Damn.
for it, and Koala's too quick. Trades over the gun. Preps himself to get into the site now. Oh, with a dimensional drift
Good
to
info.
spot out every
Got
single
one.
Sentinels player.
Your ult spots both.
Caillou and John have a tall order ahead. Koala into the sides of flash, catches him out.
flash.
Redux looks for it but cannot deliver. Now Caillou in a one-on-one. The new
Oh, they needed a hero play, man. Needed it. 5 HP. Big 1v3.
Absolutely massive clutch
Yeah,
from
they
Caillou.
really did it, but
He
we
was
got to
the second
focus up.
player brought up from Cubert
That's,
Academy, the one that wasn't really
That's
talked
a
about.
reset of the money
Redux
potential
was the
going in.
prospect who was supposed
With
to bring
everyone
Sentinels
dying
through.
but one. Armor
Look at this
rebuy.
guy, and beyond the leadership, he is truly a talented individual. I remember when the first game Sen played this offseason. Right
If
at home ground. Got a
Furia
6K ace
win
to
this
start that.
round,
He's
it's going to
great
be
in these clutch
one hell of a
situations.
half.
Very well-rounded player. Oh, nice shot.
You can see opener. Good
Trade on this as well.
Bit of a strange
Chippy,
round
thanks so
save,
much
though,
for the
'cause
tier 1,
Sentinels
man.
weren't
Appreciate it.
playing
7
heavy
months.
into B. Still 3 players.
Against Kickoff, what the
Paired
hell?
up in A lobby.
All right, let's the refract timeout and instead choose to contact into the space towards ramp.
Well, we saw Caillou in the clutch. Now let's see what he can do. He doesn't have to focus on himself at all. He can just work his team around the map like puppets.
An issue again, no cancel. They have to make it work on A.
Redux into the site. One spotted out, but Furia are waiting. A couple of players ready to jump on in. And they're
Same
already
thing
here.
that they did before.
Artist
Dude, look
caught
how
the
nice
back
the
in
reaction
stall on
is
the
to
choke
this.
points has always
Just
been there from
block
Furia.
this,
Utility,
wrap
always
rounds,
perfect.
push
The
through,
player's always in the
push
right
through,
position.
fight together. It's really nice, man.
And it turns out another A-hit thwarted.
Sentinels need to take A heaven.
Ended up going the way it did. Narrate had embedded himself towards ramp and chose to stay
They
there
definitely
instead
gotta
of
take
going
A
back
heaven with what's
main
going on.
and dashing out with
Or
the Yoruwall. I think if he
I
had done
need-
that, they
I
would
need
have
to
at
see a
least had
pure double
a
dive.
player past that who could have contained and stopped Artson from jumping out the way he did. Instead, there was no one to
Okay,
follow
let's
up.
speak about it a little bit.
Tunnels
1-9
had
loss
2 TPs
bonus.
and didn't TP out of that choke. I think maybe some missed opportunities in following up from
Not
that
too bad for
Yoruwall.
the saves, right? They get
Maybe
1,000
expecting a
if they
refight on
save at
ramp,
the end,
as
which
Furia
they
had shown before.
may
Could have been holding for
be.
it. Could also just be Furia have been,
Uh-oh.
didn't catch that round, but in previous rounds been very diligent unloading utility on the choke point, whether that's a snake bite or a seize. Didn't actually use either of those this round, but still were able to get the job done. As okay, Narrate's going to get a few kills, hold on to the gun, but Furia really starting to run away with it.
7-1 for them. Truly an impressive
I
start.
can't believe we're like
Koala,
2 years in
ever
and
since he's
Desta's
gotten that
still
off
getting
online,
angry
it's
at
really
this.
been
Look
a
at him.
nightmare. Just
Using
jump
caps
peeking
and
into B
everything.
main, killing the IGL so early.
That's but your legacy on the game, man.
Sentinels
all it
already
is.
called a timeout in this half, not choosing to use another one just yet, but have chosen to buy down in this round. You see going down to absolutely nothing, and that's with 2 stingers in the mix.
Did Sen downgrade or upgrade the roster? Guys, you got to stop asking me these questions when
2
these
players
scorelines
tucked
happen.
together on the corner. A bait in for Artson.
Koala, take first contact, and again,
nice shot, bro.
lethal. Very patient. And Sentinels, they heard the teleport away, but will they fully expect all these other positions? Now without Narrate, that's one of your best tools at clearing the close corners. The teleport straight into Koala
Wait,
is
fair
punished.
play though. I get it. It's a good bait for this guy. Ooh, what the hell? Who is this team?
Furia is eviscerating
Who is this team,
Sentinels.
man?
They keep calling
They
into
look
committed
unbelievable,
executes.
bro.
And Furia is reading it so well. An absolutely perfect bait setup. Some amazing opping from Koala. And again, with no cancel option,
Oh,
no second
third
player,
kill.
Sen are sent to the meat grinder.
It's a really tough position, I think, for Caillou to be in now.
The guy was pogging out of control. Okay, we got Bucky,
those rounds they
and
lost
they're
in
going
critical
back to the
moments,
set
and now you have
strats
to deal
again.
against an operator, so you don't want to work. Luckily, this time the shot does not connect. Redux will punish it, and now the quick zoom into the site. Alem around the corner.
He drone from there?
Instantly seizes back some control, and the spike is stuck in main.
Dude, your
That's
drone
John
goes
QT
so
with a
far.
stinger as
There's
well, so
no reason
Narrate's
to not
running
do it
forward.
from
He
around the
loses
corner.
shotgun duel. And now
Mate,
Alem,
why is
never
everyone
one to
over
slow
here?
down, has given an opportunity back into Sentinels. Good utility. John QT doesn't know what to look at. He's burning to death. And now he's been shot in the head as well. Any hope Sentinels might have had disappearing as the ping comes in.
Holy bro.
Haunted and out.
Look.
This is a nightmare for
God,
Sen.
it looks so
Every
convincing,
round Koala
man.
has been in the right place.
That one,
Here they finally
that
kill
one
him,
was
finally
pretty
deal
rough
with him.
from Sentinels. It's a
But
low buy, but
Next layer again is missing.
we're doing some
No
criminal
one is
things for
watching
sure.
ramp. Fury has shown refights before, but look at this.
Yeah.
No one in a position to cover. The Porteo stuck in a drone. Alan Feast, and despite maybe overheating a little bit.
I thought it was a fake clone. I thought he was going to fake clone there, I can't lie.
Physically incapable of lying.
It's true.
Wow, another timeout.
I mean, dude, he has
Now
to.
you're down 9-1.
He has to, bro.
If they don't win these last two, you start to just look ahead to Breeze.
Because now Sentinels, they're looking at
Oh god,
for ults on
Sentinels
the other
has
side,
so
and
many
still
fans
the
as well,
operator
man.
is
The
something they have to
overreactions
solve.
could be
They
huge
want
on
to
this.
play slow rounds, you'd have to imagine. I wonder if mid is maybe something they can return their focus to.
I think they would want to do that, but I think what they have to do different if they're playing for mid control is actually getting a lurker onto one of these.
It's going to be beautiful.
And if that means they have to invest in
I mean, it's
a
one way to
missile
put it.
or a drone to do it, I honestly think it's worth the cost.
Sure.
Because they just need to activate Cortezia, get him in a position where he can actually have impact.
I don't think they necessarily have to go immediately, right? And if you wait a 30 seconds at the start of the round, you're going to have to use that first teleport. They can let the bulk of the team try and scout him out, figure that out through mid if they wanted to. Although that's not going to be the case, at least at the start of this round, playing for B main
they never
early,
got the momentum
possibly
going,
to set up
really.
an embed if they wanted to.
Okay, let's see. After
But,
after the second
is gonna be
timeout,
on the correct side of the map if
smoke
they do
over towards
continue
middle.
forward.
He's
B
always
main
here somehow.
default.
Another problem is Fury have pretty much every single ult this round.
Well, if you wanted to go mid, there's a Viper's Pit there.
Yeah,
Don't love
contact into
that.
Omen Flash, and then you would dash on him, I guess.
So they put some presence B main, but don't embed.
What are we clapping for? Viper's Pit?
Hell yeah.
The Sentinels fans need something to hang on to.
Okay, so Sen create pressure over
anything
towards
they can
B.
get right now.
They got a question mark created.
Hey guys, can we get a round of applause for this AWOL?
Just wait till the house comes down. If Sentinels plant the spike and Cortezia can put down his own pit. Gonna go crazy in here. Wait a
Okay,
second.
I think this might be a good
double
timeout though. They've spoken about the fact that they
Vile
need to
stuff.
actually like take A heaven control so that when they
This
go
could get
into
ugly.
A, they can't get pinched on. Oh, yeah, this
Well,
is good though. It's a good
Sentinels
timeout. They
have
spoke
heaven
about the right
control.
things.
That's a good start. There's some counter stall to follow.
Whoa.
Callum, you're joking,
Oh, it's
man.
unlucky.
You're
Dude, what a nice shot.
joking.
Fade ult with
Another
that kill
chance
as
for
well.
Sen.
Hits one,
And now
hits
the
two.
Nightfall to those ultimates, collecting every single target. Cortezia's still alive.
Koala
John
called that he
QT
was here, I
also here.
think.
Sentinels have a shot. Need to plant this spike.
And the Viper's Pit available.
It's coming. Here it comes. The site goes green, and John is here. Sentinels have tapped into something now.
Yeah.
What do you have? The shorty one! And silent. He has time.
Whoa.
Need stacked quickly. Guessing the wrong way. The pit to fall. Cortezia playing this perfectly. Back onto the spike. Needs this immediately. It won't come through.
Okay, nicely
Cortezia
handled from Sen.
will take it for Sentinels.
Close rounds, bro. They're not convincing rounds.
Streak.
This was a good timeout,
All
right?
thanks, I
You
think,
saw what
to
was happening over
pure
towards A when they're
motivation
going
around
on
the
the
Viper's
site.
It was the Viper's Pit.
We kind of spoke about it a few rounds ago that they have to take A heaven if they want to go A.
Good replay.
Gonna have to wait for the next half. Yeah.
And I don't think there was anything massively different for Sen there. They still started presence B
And
main,
heaven.
didn't leave it in bed, went back to flip a hit on A. This time though, the individuals step up, they win out in the trade battle. And actually get a round. So they'll try it again. 5 players outside B.
Well, Sentinels ate up so many of Furia's ultimates that it's actually Sen with the advantage heading into this round.
Big
in
Omen
numbers, but
flash.
it's Fury with 3
Martin looked
players
pretty unreal
already
earlier
here.
with this. So they all,
See
like
him
he
again.
has to play on site.
Cuts off the heaven line. Narrate already into the site.
But then they have
Fury
nothing
have been
really
divided,
for
but they're
it.
not out yet.
Oh, then they
Still
double
survives
salvo
in
back a
backside.
site. Okay,
Narrate's been
sure.
traded. And with Nerve dropping down into the site, it's still a 2-on-2 through everything.
Koala has ultimate. The round will slow as he makes a play with the off.
Koala. No chance.
Okay, they got 3 on the board. Is it going to be enough? Maybe.
He had a
Definitely
really
need a pistol,
rough
man.
start to this game.
Definitely need a
2-10.
pistol.
He turns that around to 7-10 at the end of the half. Has 2 rounds of huge impact. And at least delivers Sentinels a 9-3 half.
So you're telling me there's a chance? The crowd is now telling me there's not a chance. We'll find out if there's a chance after this.
To be fair, the observing's actually on point. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Prius made a mistake by telling us it's not him.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
You're getting ads on YouTube? Okay. Dude, I need to go into the settings and change it.
T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
I don't know why it's auto on now these days. You should be getting ads now though, but not in the game. Sonia's doing it now? Perfect, thank you, Sonia. I just turned them off. Sonia, I can turn them off though, like as a pre-setting, right? Surely. I'm kind of slimy with the 12 months. Thank you with the Prime, mate. Appreciate it. What if it's actually Prius observing and he double bluffed us? That's a, yeah. I'm not sure he's got that kind of smarts on him, but I like your thinking. You can, but then it's the same for the normal videos and not live streams. Dude, what?
At the end of the
Jarheads, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 17 months. Right back at you, dude. Thank you for that as well. Hoenn as well with the Prime. Thank you for the whole year, mate.
And,
my guy's catching strays. I honestly never pass an opportunity to flame Prius.
Every pistol thus far.
One of my favorite bits of streaming.
One person in a pistol round across this tournament thus far.
In a round 1 pistol. In second half pistol,
Minus Ryan as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 13 months, man. We got Callan as well, also with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime usage, guys.
If they win
Thank you
this
for doing
pistol,
that.
that's going to catapult them straight ahead in this opener.
If you're looking at SEN though, not only do they have to flip that narrative and win a pistol, but I also think we need to see narrative.
Right, Furia undefeated so far this year on
Those two had a
pistols.
tough start. They'll have opportunities here, anchoring together towards A.
Furia really spreading out the map to kick it off.
AU as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. You haven't done a Prime plug this year? Yeah, that's true.
Bitten on anything. Now a
We'll
smoke
try
to
one
and
today.
Cross up the 2 mid anchors from SEN.
With the double smokes in the tail, one of your big keys is dissuading these trap plays that are easy to set up.
I love seeing there was a teleport set up on the
Tail
spike
holds
from
angle
Koala
and
to
then
go
you
back and
stun in
grab it if
front.
he wanted to, but
That's
instead
interesting.
just hangs out in B main. At the same time, Sentinels
Middle
walks
gets
up into
taken,
A.
bit of sound in reaction, push over towards A, but they saw
They leave someone
resistance.
embedded forward A, rotate heavy back towards B. It's exactly
Kind of nice for Sen at the moment. 3 in the right spot. Their only issue is they got nothing over towards middle, so they don't know if this is 5 B main or 5 in heaven, honestly. Obviously, there's 1 B main, but...
Stall out this choke. Especially because Furia have not activated, waiting for this smoke to eventually go down. But now the paranoia, you can see with the dash forward, Alum does not care. One of the craziest duelists I think we have in 2026.
Nice shot.
Instantly into the site, but as the
Nice
flame
shot.
comes in, Caillou on the bandit gets a few. Still not clear.
GP out's
20
nice, bro.
seconds remaining.
Don't know if you got time for it, though.
Doing numbers on Furia.
Ooh, so he knows one's out and he knows floor. No time for the rotate.
So little time left. The pistols from
Okay,
Furia
very, very
finally be
nice.
shut down.
It's doable.
Redux delivers the finishing blow.
Furia lose their fast pistol.
I think the macro on the attack side looked a little bit rough from SEN to start this one. They were getting right into. But on the defense, this is a great start. Pick a nice stun to
Prospect
re-clear
Val
A
with the
main,
Prime.
leave
Thank
a
you,
solo
thank you.
in
Amy
there,
as well.
and
Appreciate the
clue
Prime.
in
Thank you
that
the
it's
whole
gonna
year.
be this late B hit.
And
And have so many players in strong positions to anchor.
Invasion?
Cortez
Is that
is
how I say
feeling it.
this with the Q?
Got active in those last 2 rounds of the first
Is
half.
also. It's 7-1 pistols. You guys are spamming Desp.
That's 3 in a row now for Sen. That's a good way to kick it off.
Honestly, I like that one.
Instant kill dominating A lobby. Make it a second. Let's see what kind of player Redux is.
Which ring with the prime as well? Appreciate the 16 months.
Another player, but instead retreats one more angle back, sets up this high-low with his leader.
Now the other duelist gets a chance in mid. Holding down with the Bucky.
It's little things like that that'll tell you a lot. Even though it's his first time on the Americas stage, not choosing to overheat for another, but keeping it very steady.
A lot of time in this Sentinel system.
Absolutely.
Playing with Qbert Academy, the team that was kind of formed around him. To make the next generation of Sen.
Would be nice.
Well, there's a Bucky here. to shut down current and
very nice, man. Strong pause.
3 kills with 2 shots. So,
that is no damage done, so their money's going to be incredible.
Check. Get some eco frags for your 2 duelists? Check. Things are flowing nicely for Sen. Now, after getting a super clean anti-eco,
yeah, this is going to be the real test, man.
Something up on the bonus. Deliver on what FURIA did in the first half.
I'll take those ecos too. Yay.
Man is thrilled out there.
Yay.
Love to see some fire and some passion in those Sen players. But A lobby is where there's Redux getting the 2 kills last round. Once again posted, but this time just about full heavy armor for FURIA.
Oh boy, we're sending it.
It's different though. Dashing in with the Bucky there, it's crazy. Sentinels hoping for a little bit extra there, but ultimately taken out with the teleport away. That leaves Caillou alone on site.
I love you taking this timing. Dive straight up towards heaven. Will
Don't,
tuck himself towards vents.
Ooh, maybe even going for this fight too. Dropping down is a little bit gutsy.
Oh.
Spotted the gun. There he is.
I don't love some of the waylay stuff like before the saturate. I think you gotta use the saturate if you're kind of sending it. Such an all-in agent. And it's literally the best bit of Uto in the game right now.
They know that Sen is going to want to re-clear towards heaven. 2 players ready for it.
Little human drone jumping through, teleporting away.
Sonya, sounds good, dude. Yeah,
He's a couple.
Let's see what happens. Thank you for looking at
left this A site open.
Square. Thank you for doing that as well.
FURIA will figure that out.
Oh.
Oh, no one's watching it now.
Ooh.
A little bit of a blunder, ultimately.
Okay, free site. They got so much money that they might as well go for it. Or honestly, should they be trying to lock him? I was going to say lock him in, but
that's 3 on the round.
This position now for Sen is so pinched in. Players on 3 angles, all putting pressure on them.
Lovely round from EU.
EU ultimately
2 away from his ult, same as Koala.
And that comes after, I mean, you highlighted it, right? Him taking that space instantly into A heaven when he saw the 3 players, heard the teleport away. It's like, okay, I can seize that, has that sense and that presence of mind.
Dude, he didn't even insta-recall.
He's a really smart player. He does
it wasn't like a distraction for the other duelist to swing. He's kind of committing for the kill.
It's very rare that you ever see him really over-committing into those
you definitely got to use, if they want to do that, they definitely got to saturate over the top.
Some of the game IQ and the clutch on display in their first series against Crew. He won a lot of rounds for FURIA.
Wow, FURIA getting in front of the utility, not wasting any time, jumping forward, Caillou down low, and the follow-through is there. The 1-2 punch out from FURIA.
I mean, worst case, he is getting traded because of the fade eye. Like, this guy would always get that duel.
It's going to be tough to get back in. FURIA even ready to refight as soon as contact is made towards spawn.
Definitely feels like FURIA using the double dive a little better, though. Right, when I was watching them on attack, it just kind of felt like the waylay was solo going in. Here, it just... At least we got some support. Maybe that's because the Uto was better for FURIA in the choke. I'm not entirely sure.
Especially because one of them is Redux, and that's with an operator. And he's throwing the op into this retake. Has a shorty. Couple of flashes to support, but EU again will shut him out of it. John QT and Cortez out in the open.
1, 2, 3, 2 full loss bonus.
I want to contrast the approach to those A retakes in rounds that looked very similar
kind of,
on the A site.
I mean, I think we're going to force, to be honest with you.
Instantly held on to heaven, re-fought ramp, and flushed those players. For Sen, after losing Caillou, they just had to wait, regroup for a moment. Not having players rotated in time.
Like the fade is doing way more.
Had a clear approach
I can get on board with that.
judgment.
I can definitely get on board with that. The fade util being better than some of the
an L-shaped
AO
crossfire.
stuff.
Sentinels were banking so much.
Same with
on
the
that
tier 1.
round.
Appreciate the 29 months as well.
Going for the retake and
Good
losing
to see you as well, mate.
A major tool lost.
Okay, don't love this setup, I'm not gonna lie.
Cortez with just a sheriff is Koala.
Like the Yoru might TP out here, and then the Omen's just in a position where he's just forever dead, and then it got no smokes for a retake over towards B. Okay, they both get out. So still think that the Sentinels setup there needs some looking at.
Eventually that smoke goes down. But the position FURIA have found themselves in with control on Rafter is so hard to cut through. I mean,
Pretty hard retake. Do they go in? Dude, it's a lovely ult.
Hitting half the players. The first one is good
Couple
from
of low
Sentinels,
HPs, can't hear anything.
but still, Paranor decayed. Without the trades, John QT will track that player falling. John down, and now even
Damn.
1-on-2.
Didn't get it half.
Takes his time. He is playing with
Oh
his
god, he's doing it well. Oh god.
Oh,
He's giving it, bro. Nicely handled. Little 1v3 for him as well. Played it well. Dude, that Sentinel setup's not good. That needs reevaluating, no doubt about it.
Absolute perfection. Sentinels again. The time gets the better of them in a retake. And one man just gets to play them like a fiddle. Look at how he takes these fights. The slight jiggle into a crouch peek before tucking away. The movement is impeccable.
Let's go, Dan! Let's go!
And there might be no better hype man behind you after winning a round like that.
Just a deflating way to do it as well. And Sentinels, they want to run an aggro play. Narrate,
Oh.
lights up B main.
Oh.
Hearts in, can't teleport away fast enough. He makes it out somehow. Caillou there for the trade, but instantly FURIA respond in kind.
And now they freeze.
Is this the end?
Know that that was an aggro play into B main. Want to figure out how many players are left behind it. And SEN start to second guess. Leave two heavier towards the A side of the map. And are playing with practically no information in the entirety of mid. The longer FURIA waits, the more that becomes a threat for Sentinels.
Dude, the judge here is
in the mid rounds.
gonna have to trade it somehow.
Early aggression has been very good. Their
I will say an
patience,
Omen
regroup,
ult
play
back
numbers.
sight. I mean, they're probably pinging for it, right?
The only concern
The
is
Omen
going
ult
to
back
be the
sight will
judge
probably
flush
mess
with the wall
everything
in front
up.
of them. But there's still a Prowler to clear it out. Koala's got a clone. Like, the utility
Ooh.
should be more than enough, especially after spotting out that jump peak.
And Artson still has an Omen ult as
Yeah,
well.
he
They have
spotted
so
two
many
over towards
tools.
B main, so
Time has been ticking,
all
and
with 40
now,
seconds is
with
to go
30 seconds,
3-1.
They're walking back mid.
This
4?
could be a little concerning. Now, A is open.
There were some rounds that they lost like this against Crew. Waiting too long.
Dude,
in
I look at the
positions.
mini map. Oh my
seconds
god.
left. I mean, look,
They've
they're guessing
absolutely
correctly.
owned them,
Sentinels
and
are
they have
not
no
on the A
idea
side,
how much they've
but
owned
very
them.
nearly could have been a rough one for them. Have the hard read and will eventually have the spike plant.
And I like that. UC
It's
ult
done.
take the spike down, maintain 2 players to hold on to have in control.
Redux into heaven. I'd have only seen one player, so this dash-in is instantly responded to. Koala.
It's got a second
so
on it,
good
mate.
up
Koala's
the
playing
rope.
really nice in this team.
Is
Fragging
Cortez
out
alone.
pretty heavy.
And the most unfortunate news for Sentinels, there's 4 players on the other side. This one is cooked. That's the first. But
Koala's just running at him.
noob for 4K, and FURIA
He's just running at him. Dude, that was pretty big, man. They lost their first pistol as well, and the scoreline looks like they won both pistols.
Does it again in heaven and closes it out with another kill.
Bit of a slow start for Sentinels. I think at the beginning when they were missing so many shots as well, they lost like 2-3 rounds just to Angels. And then that kind of just
difference as well, right there.
got out of control, in my opinion.
They were a little shaky at the start, had to come back win those next 2 maps. I think made a lot of people maybe doubt them, especially after SEN's successful offseason. But ultimately,
Koala, bro,
FURIA
he's doing
have
so
come
good
out
for my
in a
VFL, man.
massive way, crushing SEN in this
He's
opener.
doing,
These
he's
orcs
doing
have played
work out
against each
there.
other 5 times. every single time FURIA has lost. Almost every single time. It's been a 2-0.
He got 14 points
It's
for
a
last
new
week.
FURIA. It's a new day.
I say last
They're
week.
up a map as we head to the
A
second.
couple of days ago. We get similar amount again here, maybe. Okay, let me get this fought up.
Holy smokes! You don't look so good, boss.
This is a fun game.
It's a real inferno down here.
I enjoyed this
and
map.
I'm burnt out.
Mostly because there's an
Try
upset.
a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Pretty fun to
Red
watch.
Bull?
The worst salesman of all time? Wait, what did I miss?
Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's
The Prius
that?
doesn't know about the match?
I forgot about that.
Is that my setup or was there another one?
I can't
I'll
have
take that one.
wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, Prius, just for you, mate. T-shirt. Lovely t-shirt for you. Black or white, whichever one you want. We got this. Multiple colors for you, whichever one. I think you'd look great. I think you look great in the green, to be honest, Prius. Cap. You wear some caps. There's a cap here. T-shirt. You wear t-shirts. Mugs. You drink from mugs. Hoodies. Seen you wear a hoodie. Bag. I'm not sure I've seen you have a bag. But everything else you might want. Go check it out. Sliggy.store. I don't think that was the layup, but... Can I bring you one? Mate, when's the next time I'm going to an event you're at? London, maybe? Chris, if you think you're getting this for free, mate, you got another thing coming. Crazy behavior from you. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. You're buying Nando's for one? Okay, sure. We'll do that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Here, the coach of FURIA, Shaw. I don't even know what to say. Sentinel split as iconic, and you decimate them 13-5. What was your read on them? How are you able to do that?
I think we have a good read about this preference on the map, and this make our game more easy. And it's it. Just a simple game with good reads.
You made it look very simple. Best of luck on map 2.
Thank you.
A simple game with good reads. That's how you get a 13-5 scoreline at the end of what was considered to be a Sentinels home ground of Split. Now, FURIA certainly making the case that they have the reads on Split for sure.
Dude, reads they did, because the way that they played that map was kind of insane. But we have to give a big shout to Artson, the IGL. A lot of those calls were amazing, but as a player, I mean, he was phenomenal, constantly getting those multi-frags and always being in that perfect position. Artson always in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he was in the middle of like every single team fight we saw, getting him those multi-kills. And on top of that, we had Koala with the op still finding that success on the Yoru.
And I feel like there were a lot of these good calls too when it came to pushing and being aggressive, whether they're playing passive, whether they're slowing down. And Artson, he was just constantly within that threshold, always making sure that he was calling the right things, but then also fragging out, obviously, as you can see here. And, oh my goodness, Koala Noob topping that scoreboard with 4 first kills,
Yeah, and I really thought it was more just because of every single kill he got was so impactful, and Sen did not have an answer for it.
Yeah, I feel like him and Lim were really pushing and getting those aggro.
They controlled the tone and pace of the game wholeheartedly from beginning to end, even when there were moments that we were seeing Sentinels try and wrestle their way back to the game, like the beginning when we swapped sides and we're 9-3 down, and you start to see Sentinels get 2 rounds of their own, try and get back into this one. But really, the fact that this was Sentinels map pick, the fact that this was split, which was like a Sentinels home ground. We know that Kaplan and Jock Cutie love conjuring up strats on this map. And it was a complete dismantling. Very impressed by FURIA.
It was like, when the coach says good reads, it literally applied to almost every single round of defense and attack. On that defensive side, they were constantly pushing up, getting that B main aggression, getting that A main aggression, being able to fall back and rotate accordingly, always playing numbers in such a smart way.
Yeah, Sen just didn't have a chance to breathe. They couldn't get anything going, whether they tried poking at the B, getting put down by the op, whether they tried going A and having a Lim just dashing on them, and even mid having the Viper shut that down.
Yeah, it just felt like they had so much more confidence. This is honestly, I'm gonna say it, this is a different FURIA than we saw yesterday. This felt like a beast. Like they came in running. I don't know if they were studying the VODs. I don't know if they just fixed a lot of what they saw, but it was quite insane. And a lot of their issues that they had before was when they would win the pistol and lose the second round, and they completely fixed that.
I just feel like the thing that sticks out to me with this FURIA team is that, I like to use this term, play with house money, right? It's a term that's used often in gambling and poker and whatever, right? And you do quite well for yourself. You're like, great, hey, I'm gonna take what I got, put it in my pocket, and then play with the rest of it. I kind of feel like that's what FURIA is doing right now.
Yeah.
They realize like all these guys are on this team that are really scrambling to make this thing work on an organization that's scrambling to make it work, and it's working. It is working, and they're looking really freaking good in the process.
Yeah.
And now as we get ready for Breeze, I can't help but feel, Emily, a little worried about Sentinels here, given the confidence we're seeing from FURIA.
Yeah, and we saw their Breeze already for FURIA. We saw that Koala Noob plays that Jet, and it's really just a Jet playground. Like, he doesn't need any support from his team because he has that dash. He's able to go for those first picks and able to dash back and even go for more. And we saw especially Artson on that Asher roll too, doing the exact
FURIA?
same
man, they
things
played
we
well.
saw on the split defense half.
Yeah, he was not only setting up the rest of his team for success, but he was constantly there, clutching, holding down the sights, being really annoying. And
Breeze, I'm kind of just
solidifying
excited to see what
himself
teams
as
are
that
playing.
Astra. We saw him frag out, and I think going into this Breeze game, we're going to see kind of the same thing. A lot of that A main aggression, a lot of that B main aggression from FURIA on that defensive side. And Sentinels, they need to figure out how to adapt.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? It really depends on their comp here for me. Like, I want to see them bring out that Sova specifically, just to be able to push back those ops. And I would even like to see them play more post-planty too. Something just a little more
You're done with the
useful.
Solar Viper? I don't think many teams will play the Solar
Figure out
Viper.
what's going on with Sentinels. Thankfully, we have just a woman for the job. Excuse me, Elizabeth, standing by.
When teams put a bit of thought into it, they'll definitely lean on double. The Viper's still sick, but you're gonna have Astra or an Omen.
13-5. When I spoke to FURIA's coach, he said it was a very simple read. I'm gonna ask you, what is your read on FURIA's Breeze? Because we have seen it before this season. What do you think of their Breeze?
I think everyone's Breeze right now is pretty basic. Haven't had a lot of time with the map. I feel good about our plan going in, but what we're most focused on right now is just playing our game. We slipped up at that, we made a lot of mistakes, and we're just going to tighten up on our own stuff.
All right, well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Now, it is important to know, and you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself here, and I know that sounds like we are, because let's be honest, FURIA played Crew. Crew got their first map win, and everyone was like, the sky is falling.
Why YouTube chat just
right? And now
flame
here we are.
and
FURIA picks up a map win
Not even
against
playing.
Sentinels, and it does feel a little bit like it's the same thing. The sky is falling. But I don't necessarily want to subscribe to that, because I do think that Coach Kaplan, Athena, is very much right? They do just got to focus and play their own game.
Anfi,
They got to
thank you
get
so
in there
much.
and just
Appreciate
keep
the
things
tier
as
1.
buttoned up as possible.
Thank
like
you,
they
the
did
11
in
months.
I mean, a lot of the small issues that we did see from Sentinels was things like their spacing, their trading. When they were executing, they weren't following up with the right util, and it felt like they just kind of put themselves in a
It's like their timings were off, if you
Yeah, everything felt a little bit off, whereas on the other side, we saw FURIA. Their timings were really good. Their trades were there. They didn't have
And FURIA was very aggressive, too.
Exactly. But, you know, even on their attack, when they would go in, they were trading. So for Sentinels, I think that's
Doesn't the
small
SEN come
thing
back
of just
here?
fixing
Mate, I
those
got
little
no idea.
issues.
We haven't seen their
I
breeze
think
yet.
that should be
What do you
enough
want
to
from me?
put them on the edge here for breeze. But again, it's FURIA's.
Yeah, hey, ain't that the truth? All right, well, you heard from our analysts, but let's go ahead and take a quick pause for the cause. Mimi and Ender will catch you on the other side. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Louis Grande as well. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the Prime. That's a good point. Should we do a Prime plug? We do the full sellout. We did the merch into the Prime plug. Who can we use? We use TMV. TMV's a good one.
I think.
He is a great one. Gonna work?
Who would have thought that we'd be
that
talking
is
about
gonna
a
work.
13-5 victory
Chat,
for FURIA?
we haven't done this for a while. If you go to full screen, you go over towards here, you might have a subscribe button. You can click it at the bottom, and you might have, costing you nothing, part of your Prime, Amazon Prime, whatever you call it, God knows.
Yeah, bad news
You might have
for Sen fans. He
free
was an
Prime
absolute
gift.
monster.
You can
The last time we got
Prime
to see
sub, you get
FURIA
no
on
ads, you can
Breeze, they got a
rewind.
pretty dominant win
You get a
against
slug next to your
Corrode.
name.
Our first showing of the map here in VCT
I think
Americas.
that's it.
On
There was
the other
something else
side,
maybe
taking
that
a
you
look
can do these
at
days.
Sentinels, they are going the direction that I think a lot of teams would in terms of 4 of their
Yeah,
agents.
you can
with
support
the
me.
double smokes,
Maybe that's the one that I was
double
missing.
duelists with the Neon Euro. We've seen that already. But the sky is a little
Editor,
different. We've seen a
Editor
lot of
Dan,
teams
thanks
try
so much for the Prime. There we go. It's all worth it.
initiators into
Thank you
the
so
mix.
much, mate.
And
Appreciate the 2 months.
prioritizing the sky is a little interesting.
What do we got? So we
they
saw
would
this from
likely wanna
FURIA
play a
already. They go
scan
for the
initiator
solo.
versus adding flashes when they
Oh, no, they
already
don't.
have
Yeah,
that.
Almost
they were
everyone
Jet.
is still playing something like the Sov on a map where there's going to be 3 or 4 smoke agents every single game,
Dang.
being able to just get spam kills. in
Sure,
those
at
wide
least we
open
got the main
territories
stuff
is really
going.
powerful, but maybe Sentinels thinking that with these
This
extra
looked
flashes, they have more
really
opportunities
good.
to fight forward.
It was
On the
NRG
attacking
that
side or
Neon
fight
looked
back
really
through
good.
enemy smokes on the
Dude, this might be a
Sure,
nice
maybe
comp.
that clues us in that on defense they're going to leave Redux
guy's
alone, but he's going
interesting.
to be opting a lot, and they want someone
would
to help
still-
activate narrate on the
would
other
still
side when they're
lean
not together.
towards
I think Sky is valid on this map. I
A
think you
Sov
can
if I
play
had a Euro with
most
flashes,
initiators
but
here, and it's fine.
this guy's not
But
too
I
bad,
do think
especially
the
when
Sova
it's
is
like
the best
double
choice as
smokes
we
from
see
both
FURIA
sides.
going for here.
FURIA already have the advantage and
With the
already
Neon
have
as
the
well. Yeah, you can have like
experience on the
you can
stage
have
on
5
this
different
map.
agents with utility can flash through.
Sentinels need a map win here to stay alive in their opening game, and we'll see if they can do it. Caillou choosing to play the sky.
It's bright with
Still
the
one that
Prime.
I'm
Thank
trying
you
to
for the
wrap my
21
head
months
around
as
a
well.
little
Thanks
bit,
for the
but we're not gonna
reminder.
have too much
You're
time
very much
to load
welcome.
up
Thanks
this
for doing that as well. Potato Feet with the Prime as well.
Big one here for Sen.
And
You walk into
FML
this team,
with
even
the
if it is a
Gifted.
new
Thank you for doing
roster,
that as well, dude. I appreciate
expectations
that.
are always high. This is not a squad that is happy with mediocrity.
Okay, we've got Sentinels on defense, we've got FURIA in attack. It's 1-1 and the pistols are ready at the
early look
moment.
at the sky util.
And we have
Flash sent down into elbow, got a ping, so Sentinel's aware that there's at
mid-fight.
least one player in this area of the map.
And already a nice position down mid for Nare. Has a crossfire with Caillou. Still jiggling for elbow, but a little too far. Down to Alum.
Caillou just
Oof,
caught
nice
out in the
reply,
open
though.
there. Taken
That
out,
looked
although
like a nice
Koala
shot.
dropping in bottom mid as well. FURIA are going to take their time. Still have yet to commit with a teleport over to A, though. They've got 3 players
Yeah,
on the spike.
TP
ready
again
to
from
move
weak
forward.
side over towards heavy
And with double
side.
smokes, you
Means
can
that
always
as soon as he
condition
takes
this Viper wall
this,
towards A.
Tezzy's just in
Threaten
an
that
insanely rough
you're walking
spot.
up at any
And the
time,
Raid's
and
kind
now
of
they
got to
make
do a
that
little
threat
bit
a
of work
reality.
here and get some info, man.
As it's happening, Sentinels has walked deeper back into mid, and will have very fast
Well,
rotations
Cortez is
with
going
their
to do
double
his
duelists.
best. Who was it that was
one of the
getting
bright
wrecked?
spots for Sentinels. The end of the first half. Now the sole anchor
remember now.
on this A side. Tucks away into orange for the time being.
He's just
calling
left
his
on
teammates
sites alone
over.
all the time. He did very good to
Getting
just
in
get
front
out of here and play
things
retake,
yet.
to be
Sentinels
honest.
very reserved.
Critically, Artson lives. They'll be a flank, but
Superman,
already
yeah, that's
FURIA
right.
losing players on site.
That's bad news. Alum retreats. One step back. Choosing to call Art back over to the rest of the team. Alum needs to come up with a couple here, but it's already taken out. The plant is good for offsite, but there's no mollies from Nerf. No more stars left either. So when this wall goes down, it's separate from FURIA.
Okay, very nice from Sentinels in the end. Very much like how Cortezia played this. A lot of people that might try and play close to but get wrecked, he goes back to play the 4v4 in the retake. That was great from him.
Not only do you make it so
He didn't do that much in the
FURIA to
afterplan.
mid-round,
It's
but
literally
you're
just
gonna have
staying
such
alive,
quick
having the pressure.
reactions.
You got the
As soon
wall
as
that
any
mattered a
presence
good amount for getting
is
over
shown
towards
in main,
site. Stop the
here, not only
crossfires.
do they have that rotation, but also are thorough enough to wait,
CKY with the Prime.
catch
Appreciate
that lurker
the Prime,
before
mate.
it can become
Thank
a
you for doing that.
problem.
And those mid-fights sort of previewed us for what Breeze feels like a lot, which is
The wall, yeah,
a lot of
the wall was really
solo
nice.
plays happening or just one-on-one aim
That's why he's got to
duels.
stay alive as
That
well.
really puts a highlight on your duelist players.
Even
and
with the
especially for
plant,
Sentinels,
decide not to
Redux
force
stepping
into
up
this one. It's not the
to
best map for the
roster.
long range
First time,
stingers,
narrate
you'd
as well,
imagine, if it is
switching
a
over
force.
into the duelist slot. Need to be firing on all cylinders for Sentinels.
FURIA on the Seco, just going to rip a hit towards the B site. And again, Sana fast rotates players in position.
Just on the other side of this smoke. Already Sentinels
Well, that's a lot of damage
closing
there.
the gap. FURIA went for a lot of these very shallow walls, which Sentinels are going to be aware of. And not stall things out too much. Knowing these swings are eventually coming in, Caillou's going to line up a couple. And support from John as well. Should make quick
Dude, he
work
nearly got a double there.
for Sentinels. And they deliver.
Okay, could have been a little bit worse, really, with what was going on
Part of
there.
the decision to play this guy for Sen
FURIA might be
isn't
happy with the
just
plan.
that they want those flashes for extra aggression, but because of the big nerfs to the rest of initiators. When
You
you're
see
playing no
potential in the
Sentinel,
bandit.
wanting to have
Full
a
armor
higher
force
information
buys.
comp.
A
that
bandit
instead of
full armor
one
force
tool on
buy, I
refresh,
don't think it's
essentially has 3 tools with
Levin's
2
used for
flashes
that.
and the dog that they can use at their
Maybe
leisure
I've
to
really
re-clear
got a wrong
space
read
and
on
get
it, but
information
you would always
without
just get
needing
a
to
stinger or
invest
something
bodies.
like that. Are you saying because they might buy an outlaw that it's cheap enough that you could buy the heavy armor?
Got a glimpse right at the very end. It could also just not be that deep. Maybe they're just hype, you know?
Maybe Sky's just cool.
Maybe Sky is just cool, yeah. Well, this
On
round,
honestly, on defense, sure. On
strapped
attack,
for
I don't
cash.
think so.
FURIA, just 4
Maybe.
players towards B, did put their wall down over towards A. This is something they can do
I see
with
what you're
double
going
smoke
with.
comp. Don't necessarily have to have that for the B execs, but a quick jump up.
It's honestly so
and
crazy, I would
Sentinels
probably try it in a
somehow
prac.
Up with 2 players already.
But I think it's map dependent.
A good snake bite has kept the rest of FURIA back in main. They're not going anywhere.
And already Sen is taking this map away. Cortezia! Just brutal with the headshots.
Sentinels have barely taken any damage. Redux the only player to be hit. Bad guns don't matter if it's still one-tap headshots regardless.
Is Guardian a bad gun on
You're
this
seeing
map? Tough to say.
Snowball from the other side this time.
On Cortez's hands.
After the changes to this map, it's a little bit easier to flood players into B and actually hold on to that space backside with that slightly higher wall. And you see that making full effect there. Fully expecting the pathing from the duelists from FURIA and having players ready to immediately punish. You saw how quickly Koala lost his head jumping up.
It's funny though, because while it is
Actually, just
easier
can't get
for
much better for
defenders to get
Sentinels
back on
here.
the site, it's
Only
also a
person
lot
that took
easier
damage
to
is
do
regen
pocket.
armor and they're rebuying that. They're just going to take all the money. They don't even want to hunt that much, to be honest with you.
Art's having a whole lot of fun.
So much better
It's a
here
lot
to just
easier
keep
for
your
attacks
econ
to
good.
stay on site. So a lot of times you'll see these situations where there's like both
yeah.
teams have 3-4 players right on opposite sides of a Viper wall. Takes a while before pandemonium breaks out.
Sure.
And there
You
goes
can get it without anyone going down.
Yeah, and points out the watch. Just wasting everybody's time out here.
It's very funny. Giving it to his former teammate Artson. Of course, those two were wearing MIBR jerseys together last year.
Yo, Archie, don't save, bro. It's the 3rd round. Please, come on.
I half expected him to just like pull out the Portuguese trash talk just for that one-on-one.
Yeah. Not to be this time around, and, well, Artson forced to save in this next round, just a bandit for him. Again, these Forward flashes into elbow.
Yeah, they're in for the Sky flashes for the info.
But
like old
perfect
Sky.
for Sen. As the wall comes down, the dashes are here. Furia into sight with a little more ease this time around. Eyes on Koala. Thinking of taking a timing through a wall as he will get a kill on the other side. Koala gets 2 quads behind enemy lines right
incredible
now.
though.
For the record.
Wait.
Still alive and still
My
good
guy
for 3.
is
That's what the
frying
ghost
him.
of all things retrieves the gun, but it's a little bit too late. Narrate already into the sight, runs out of bullets.
Not another EU clutch.
It's 1-on-1. A lot of support for EU in the crowd. He has plenty of time. Sees John QT on the other side. His former teammate with M80.
Oh.
Needs to take him out this time, not to be.
So this is a nice try with the reposition there. Dude, Koala did unbelievable mid it.
So close,
Very
though.
expensive.
And I just have to see what the hell was happening with Koala
I mean,
and
one
that
was
ghost.
distraction, right?
How did he get
Oh no,
three
yeah,
kills?
the other guy
Just
got
great
flashed again.
timing on 2 flash players.
Dude, that Euro
And then
flash
that
back
one
at
is
sight was
just
really nice.
Aim dipping. Cortezia, not something you can say happens too often. Fortunately, not enough for Furia. Sen making a repeat of map 1, just the other way this time. And interestingly, Furia will buy an attack-sided op for Koala. They put a priority in getting him the scope, but that will force him to slow down the game plan a little bit.
One of the benefits that you have with the double duelists is it doesn't slow you down entirely. You still have the Yoru if you want to get into a site. Still going to take your time and seek out those early kills, but
Dude.
you have more of a acceleration option if your op were to fall.
Talk of opping, we didn't get to see Redux do it in map 1. One of the things people were very excited about this player was how good he is with the scope.
Time to jump.
I mean, he's gonna get wrecked by Artsin, right? Or not?
Furia are really taking their time through mid right now.
Maybe not.
Understand there is money for the op, but the problem is B-main.
Yeah, I mean, the angle works out pretty well. I just see him, yeah.
Your corner, oh, his
Ooh,
head
nice
is
shot,
gone.
man.
Talk about precision.
Especially as he's like focused on the far range duel. It's a really
And with
nice
losing
shot.
your lurker in B main, becomes a lot harder to activate that direction. They'll feign it with a Yoru clone going in, try and let Koala walk up.
Oh, this could get ugly from Furia with 30 seconds left. 2 players on A, 2 going B with the spike.
30 seconds
Still
left.
the op. And no smokes to play around on this B side right now. Redux will hide away, set up a clone. He's got a good position. Redux. Timed on the flash.
His
and that's
timing's
tough.
so
Now he's
unlucky.
been revealed. Vulnerable as well. As the spike is
Oh,
planted.
I like that idea. That was pretty cool.
Allen's got a
They go
great
for a
position.
plan on default. They have Astra suck towards the side here, so it would push them into it so that you can get the shot from backside.
Allen carving
Cool
his way
idea.
out from a tough position against the wall and has the support of Nerve. This round, from 0 to 100 for Furia. Gambling everything at the last moment.
Don't have
to finish
don't
on
have
to
enough
B.
money. They can just do damage here. Oh, it's kind of
Cortezia has
winnable.
something to say about it. Checks his corner. John has his back. And Nerve is so low. Not a ton of time. John needs half. John gets it!
Oh, just a little too
But he
late.
doesn't have the time. 3 kills comes in a little bit too late. And Furia are on the board.
And that round comes completely off the back. A Furious new duo from Tier 2. Those guys who were repping QOR last year really rise to the occasion. The mech from Alum on display there. Taking down 2 players. And the Nerve doing well to play this
Okay,
time
big round, right?
perfectly. And get a
Big
must-needed round
rounds.
on the board. The
Wait,
issue
What are we doing here?
is despite winning that round,
Yeah.
they're broke.
Yeah, and
guys, you
at
could
the same
force
time,
this,
John
surely. We've
QT
got
deathless
knives.
through 5 rounds, was able to retrieve the operator,
Okay,
give that back to
for-
Redux. The
Yo,
Sentinels aren't going to
force
miss a
in,
beat here.
ult are gonna get used.
Still,
Here comes the
Furia have the
combo.
ult,
Sova
and are
ult
already
into a
the
Euro
B-side.
ult.
Cortez
This is too far
hanging
away for
out
the
back
Sova
here.
ult.
Now revealed
Right?
up as a Hunter's Fury sends him scattering. Redux, shoulder to shoulder.
Oh,
And
not.
up from
Wow, this was
above, an
nice, man. But the
execution.
smoke's deep as well.
Gorgeous from Koala, just barely surviving.
Dude, the
difficult retake now for
Viper
Sentinels.
Astra stuff is
They need
just
to
so
pin
nice,
some way
man.
back in, but with Koala now posted on the operator.
Just Palmer behind some kind of vision block.
Exactly who you want to have it. Narrate now vulnerable. Spam just high. sliding
So
in, caught
unlucky.
in transition. And this hold has been lights out.
Yeah, convincing rounds. And Sentinels have to eco on this one. Save the gun would be nice. Good news for Fury though. Right, money's low and everyone survives on this one. Again, they shouldn't hunt too much, but you should at least just try upgrade. Yeah, there we go.
Means a bit less when you start to lose rounds. But I do like how FURIA have varied up their approach to taking this B site. In their initial game on Breeze, Koala would pretty much always do that pathing, updraft dashing on
I mean, they
top
might start
of that close pillar. You saw SEN was immediately ready for that. They were
It's
shutting down
definitely
these
something
players
that
in those expected positions.
in
Now,
the timeout you might see
varying up the
Kaplan.
pathing a bit on the dive.
Oh, that util combo too with the flash and the Hunter's
I didn't realize that would still be in range from back of here. It's pretty nice,
Really
man.
impressed with in their first game as well.
Back all over
How
towards
good
here, still reaches
the
at the back.
initiator support for these double duelists has been. Credit to EU on that front.
Good understanding of how important the round is, right? All three ults into it. They know that it should break the econ. It should force them down to an eco. We must be missing so much util. Missing a dog, missing 1 star, missing... Are we missing a star? Nah, missing no stars. Missing Viper Molly.
FURIA should be wary.
One of the best positions a Yoru can play on this map with the teleport escape tool. So FURIA wait out the first timing, force Redux to set up another. The Viper's Pit is annoying in A main as well, so FURIA realize this is the timing they need to take. The gas covering their path.
Redux to spam them, or?
Steps back into the line of fire. As the wall comes down, again, these layers of Sol. So frustrating. And a kill on top of it all. Narrate.
No
on the
way.
Position. But
No
Koala's already
way.
into the site. How is he getting away with that?
Bro hasn't seen
Guardian
anyone who's got
can't
a
do
double kill,
anything
right?
from the back. Koala just ripped open this
Koala
site.
looks
So now a
unbelievable
test for
at
the
the
man who's
moment.
yet to die. Can John QT win it in a 1-on-3? A quick timing through mid. And Artson already low. But with this position revealed.
He sees an op at his
Again?
feet, Mimi.
Oh, come
man is running.
Hey man, I mean he's meant to do it. It's not his fault he hasn't died yet.
Wow.
Crowd not happy about this choice. But I think looking at the money, it's the responsible one. Can they get the hunt? They're working on it, but he's pretty damn far away.
I was going to say, after Cortezia talked a big game about saving a few
Dude,
rounds ago.
I'm excited to watch this
FURIA
replay
might
of
be
Koala.
a little bit more inclined to hunt down that operator. Surprising, though, that it hasn't really found that major difference for Sentinels that we were expecting it to.
Yeah. It's been a lot of these kind of just like late hits from FURIA where they've been very well grouped.
Yeah, and biding their time as well, timing out the Yoru TPs,
And I want to
like that.
be clear, the only reason FURIA won this round, they were in a really bad position. 2 players on the site, a pinch ready in mid, but Koala alone rushes out, gets
That's
those
such a
2
sick
kills,
replay.
which he could barely believe. And FURIA win the round.
Bro, you can't be too mad about that, right? The only thing I'd be mad about is if he's got a Phantom at middle, he can spray through the smoke once they see contact through the one-way. But I don't even know what the angle's like. I haven't been on a server to check it.
Someone check on the keyboard. Maybe Cubert's off the hook this year. New victim.
Well, that's actually not Cubert. That's Cubert's cousin.
Oh.
With the mustache.
Okay. I didn't know
I don't
that.
know what his name is, but
Okay. I thought there might have been like a next layer to that.
I
Guess
don't know.
not.
We can ask Rob. I'm not in charge of Cubert activities.
You love talking to Rob. You're his bestie.
Well, yeah, that's the reason I have to predict Sentinels every time, because otherwise he's gonna hunt me down.
The most dangerous game style? I don't know if I can see that one coming. Pretty critical moment here for Sentinels. They have that op that they
It's a
saved through
7-1
again, but the
scoreline
money
in
is tough.
KD. Does it count?
This is half the
I mean,
game
you can
very
test
easily
it,
slip
man.
away.
If Des bans you, he bans you.
Well, the operator was recovered, so time for Redox to
Sometimes it's better to ask for
prove what he can do
forgiveness
on that
though and
weapon.
just do it.
Like you're saying, they've had such a tough time actually getting him involved, getting him active with that weapon.
I just think the heavy focus on mid for FURIA is a very good one.
It is.
It almost forces someone on Sentinels to take that risk, step through a timing.
Okay, force him down to an eco.
Do anything really.
Aim flash, but if they're doing that every single time, you can kind of play off of that.
But again,
We
look
got
how
the hero
patient
op,
FURIA
we got a
is.
hero
They
Bucky.
want to see this play happen. They want to see where that op is walking.
Big run for FURIA. They need to try get one of these 3 ults back online as fast as possible.
But with the drone still up for you think surely
some
this
orbs
one
and
gets
plants on the same guy would be pretty optimal.
They want to use the drone immediately. A pullback on the star, and that's the problem. They wanted to go a little bit slower, and that's where Bucky is going to ruin you. Narrate still looking for an opportunity. Not pinged.
Oh,
there's a
that's
feeling another
deadly,
shot
bro.
right into EU's face. And so an orb will be picked up, and Sentinels have 4 players stacked on the right side of the map.
And FURIA don't have any other information. They feel forced to commit into this.
This is ugly.
I was going to say,
is
you
real
gotta
ugly.
cancel on this one.
Leave.
And John is so close that he would have had all 4 running here.
No one's walked
So that's why they're getting the early rotate on the go. Yeah.
As we speak, a very
Everyone's
forward
drawing.
line, something they haven't seen so far this game. But they don't have the util to clear it. Here's the up, and it delivers. Redux finally.
Little delay on it as well. Clears over towards middle. His teammates can hold back a sight. FURIA in so much trouble.
A full-on eco for Sen. A Bucky and an up. But FURIA fighting their way out. Art again the hero. A spike plant secured.
The aimers.
Even numbers to play with. Only 1 rifle for Sen, but it doesn't matter. It's still even.
Maybe John should save.
Unbelievable.
They got a chance though.
I mean,
but time
Maybe
is
John
ticking.
should save his criminal.
All day. Finally, the wall comes in. Narrate's got the gun.
1 enemy remaining.
And John is down. Nice for the first time this game. Leaves Narrate alone. That wall almost causing some problems for him. Nice shot. As the pull comes in, Narrate gets 2.
Okay.
But there's not
Gonna say with the time on this, I probably kind of played it a little
Sentinels
early.
lose once more.
They did nice on this round though.
With an operator
They probably should have won it, but Hudson completely saved them.
Only 1 man saved FURIA there. They did not have a cancel option. They didn't have utility to clear the off the line. All they had was Artsin. And damn, did he deliver. 3 big kills as Sentinels flooded in. And the momentum continues.
Keyboard survives another round. It was a close one, but ultimately the way this started, the snowball, was Sentinels losing that 1 clutch on time. Not being able to fuse.
Astro? Nah, 2v2.
Exactly what
They've been saving for so long. There was an eco.
Sentinels finally with guns back, with ults
Kind of fine.
revving
They
up.
saw one back aside as well, so they knew that at least one was behind the
FURIA
wall.
still playing slow, holding this operator, waiting for any aggression.
Ooh, leg
Nice
shot.
shot.
Takes Art down to 32. Oh, but Koala was waiting for it. And it's that kind of patience, right? Koala was not taking an active angle, was waiting for someone to show themselves.
But they know that Redux felt like he needed to make the play, be the man to open a round. They punished that.
And importantly, he had a dimensional drift too. That could have been big mid-round information.
So now, Narrate again in the hot seat.
Go, go, go.
No drone this time, but Narrate's also
Whoa.
making some amount of noise. Oh, is he
Whoa.
going for the fight? Slides in. That is mental. John's back sight. Sentinels thinking they need to be way bigger heroes than's actually being asked of them. Some support being called in. John QT holds his own, but as a flash follows
Really
down,
nice
Caillou is
run.
out.
That was good, man. He
Matezia
went
left in a
default play
1-on-4.
anti-flash straight away.
Spike planted.
FURIA have such a strong position here.
Well, here we go again,
And it
man.
might just have to be another save.
Here we
You
go
were
again.
critiquing them for saving, Cortez, yeah?
Times change, Mimi. People can update their opinions. We need to
The
support
game
that.
time, yeah, safe to nose, man. Crazy.
Just trying to be fiscally responsible
Non-stop.
by 1 less latte.
And get the operator. Great.
How many rounds have they had this off?
Next round, it's going to make a difference, guys.
I promise, I promise.
Just 1 more shot. Give me 1 more shot.
Oh, I don't think they get to keep it.
Oh,
I
dear.
think
No,
this is
you're not
it.
supposed to make noise when you're saving. Is Nerve going to stand up?
Yeah,
No?
do you want the orb?
Is Art
No,
gonna
no
stand
one
up?
wants it.
Is anyone going to say something?
No, FURIA are staying classy up there. You know?
Keep
They don't
it
need to
classy,
make a big
guys.
show. That's 5 in a row for
Yeah,
them.
there's nothing,
The way that
nothing
they
wrong
dealt
with
this
saving.
forward op angle was
Nothing
so
wrong
good.
with saving.
Koala quick on that shot, and You talk about that play from air raid. I think that on his jump peek, he saw the Viper, so he thought that was just an extremity player walking in and that he could get a timing. Nope. It's the whole site right there. And now Sentinels, after starting this game 4-0, have let slip 5 rounds in a row.
It's disrespectful to the game. Damn. All right, Lofa.
Their last one was
Relax
2
yourself,
rounds
mate.
ago, Mimi.
Yeah.
Cap is not happy with what he's seeing.
I think where a lot of the problem is coming in
These
is really
niche
just
initiated
in the
comps.
site executes
Nah,
for
I don't think
Furia.
the comp's too
double
bad.
dive.
They're doing a
Alan
little bit of crazy
Kawhi
stuff.
has been
Do you not
doing
think?
so much work on the entry.
I don't know if you
Part
I
of
don't
it
know
is
if you
just how
need
long
to
Furia
be
is
as
waiting.
aggro as they are on
Sentinels keeps,
defense
you know,
here.
trying to do something in the mid round, get players embedded in mid, get an op walked up.
Cap is fighting for his life while Fury is just laughing.
No, it is devastating.
Keep talking to me. What's
Dojic,
Cap saying
thanks
to
so
the
much for the
boys?
prime.
What's he
Appreciate that.
saying? I'm
What do I
stressed,
call in
guys.
this
Put his run
timeout?
around.
I'm putting retake wall on B, I think.
we
I'm
not
just
say
fighting
next
A a lot
round?
heavier.
Yeah,
I
they
think
don't
I'm
have
trying to set
With the bot and
Yoru
off,
up
though,
here with the TP,
That's
maybe.
minus
Get the
5,300 on
info.
air rate. They're still
What's their
giving
comp?
Redux an opportunity, even
With a
when
flash
no one else has a
close.
buy. That's
Nah,
not
I
a
would have
save
a
from the last
stun
round, but he
above
died with
heaven,
that
maybe.
all.
Is there a good stun you can do
This
above?
is crazy work. What have they cooked up around this operator?
Right above box.
Narrate's still gonna
Yoru
have money to buy in
contact.
the next round.
Something like that.
So I suppose it makes
Some kind of
sense.
trap
That's
play
a
and
strange
then
pullback start, a
retake
little
on
more
B.
forward than you're used to seeing.
This is ending A all the time.
Furia already with 2 players worked up into elbow.
Straight Wyland with the prime.
Always been
Appreciate you,
so
dude. Thank you, thank you.
deliberate in how they step into mid. Haven't gone heavy through elbow just yet, but in a good position if a fight were to be there.
But they are playing low info on the A side of the map. Don't have an embed A main.
And with this drone going through mid, they don't have a tool to realize there's 4 players on B from Sentinels. And Furia have done a lot of these mid-round gambles into a site where a lot of time today they've guessed
this
right.
one
This
might work
time,
out well.
they're guessing wrong.
Does
Can they figure it out in time?
EU blind
That's
solve
one
all
player spotted.
this?
Here comes the off.
Redux is
Very
down.
nice, man.
That was the buy. That was
He
everything
might see a few on
Sentinels
radar
sent
and
into
know
this
this, we'll
round,
see.
and now the
Definitely
entry
doesn't
in
need to,
is
man. They made this so
perfection.
easy.
Nah, there is nothing Sentinels can do. John's gonna die again. That KD ain't getting any better. Furia are flawless for 6 in
Dude,
a row.
it's such a nice
Sentinels
comeback
is
from
in
them.
purgatory.
Is it 6 in a row?
They picked the right site to stack. They had their opper swinging the right angle at the right time. But he couldn't make it happen.
Is the Sentinels
Furia
class heavily nerfed?
eviscerate them on the execute regardless.
A lot of the main agents have kind of been a little wrecked, yeah.
Good jiggles, Toro. Good jiggles, bro.
You could probably still get away with a Cypher on this map at the moment, but double smokes, double duelist is like really nice right now. At the moment, if you can get away without running a Sentinel on the map, you probably do.
Narrate pushed away with the util, and that's a
Like
shot
Viper
through the
Astra or
wall.
Viper Omen,
Leaves
super
Arc
strong.
alive on 5.
Most of the double duelists have pretty good chemistry.
But that is something. Pushes the Furia
Or
players away.
synergy, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Challenging up A main.
Wow, he's so aggro into A main round
Is
after
it a little bit
round.
better though from Sentinels? They actually clear the info over towards A without being too crazy, so they can
It's true.
keep a heavier lean over
Paid off
towards
when
B.
he had the Bucky in hand. This time though, it gives Sentinels
I do
some
like fighting
advance
mid, even though
warning
they haven't.
of the
Well,
impending B hit.
Fury have done a good job of mixing it
Cortez
up.
pinged out.
Redux here. He's got to find his impact.
Thoughts on playing Chamber or Veto on like
Site
every
divided.
map? Veto is a little map dependent in my opinion. Kind of same with Chamber.
Fury are putting everything
But
into this fight, but already down a duelist.
you could do it.
Here comes Alum, diving around, that's 2. And with the ping through the wall, EU will take down another. It's got to be Narrate now. Electric back into the site, that's another. The aggression starting to pay off. EU forced back into main. Without
Very
much
nice
time,
shots on this
John
one.
QT
Okay, they're back on the board. It's been a while though.
this streak from Furia.
It was looking like a disaster, but Sentinels have arrested the momentum. And in a big way, that is just
Jeff
thanks
fine?
to
I think
Garrett.
Jeff's
That
fine
round
on
was
this
going
map.
poorly as well. A great Soval from EU.
I mean, I
followed up
personally
by 2
wouldn't.
beautiful kills out of a limb.
But if it's
But
like
despite that
comfort,
all,
sure.
Narrate gets aggressive, takes his risk, and it pays off.
Like if I had like a
massively
CNED
for
or
Sen.
something, just real comfort on it, sure, I'd let him play it. I really like. I do really like the
Sentinels
neon.
keep
From
things
what I've
tied.
seen, I would
Going
probably
into
do
the second
neon
half again,
Yoru.
Narrate up in A
I thought we'd see more
this
Waylay, but
there's someone waiting for him.
I think the neon wall is really nice, man.
And now they'll just snap the
NRG used
exec
it
on
so
A.
well.
Already out, he's Koal, he wants more.
Switches to the operator, spammed out as the rest of his team filters in behind. John's biding his time for now. The rest of Sentinels far away, but now with a pit. Making a mess of this A site.
You know they're going
Sentinels
through
have to
here.
rethink the approach.
Redux still has an op, has to pick up a gun. Try and see if maybe he could be the tip of the spear to get back into this pit.
Already Sentinels been peppered down. More and more utility to slow them out too. And with Art connecting on a first, the options are quickly being removed. Oh, 2 short kills.
Very nice, dude. What a
Just to
recovery
make it
from
a little
FURIA.
bit silly,
4-0
FURIA
down, ended the
takes
half with 7.
first.
Impressive,
That half
man.
was such a huge bounce back from FURIA. SEN was well prepared. We're shutting down FURIA on the XX early in this half, but they slowed
Well,
things
it's
down.
only really useful for the BX thing.
Completely neuter the
They
operator
can
from
fight
Redux.
A main, I guess, if people are fighting A main a lot, though, right? But yeah, I get you. There might be some Astra stuff you could do.
Just great calling.
I don't know.
Through
It's
it
one of
all.
those,
There's
Bacon,
gonna
where
be
I'd try
more
it
on the other
first
side of
time,
this
and then
break.
if it's crap, I'd change it. Neon stun's nicer. Yeah. Honestly, after watching NRG, I would just use the Neon.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together.
Like, I'd seen enough when they were just pinching the sights on defense, to be honest.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이나믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에
Your thoughts on Kai being the IGL and John still on the team? Hey, we gotta give him a bit of time, man. We're a map and a half in. Can't judge too early. Who do I have for G2? 100 Thieves? As long as G2 ban bind, I'm on board with them. If 100 Thieves get a bind, I think 100 Thieves have a really good go at that. The definite chance G2 have a perma ban. You think Fizz should be removed from TFT? It definitely needs a nerf at the moment, yeah. Is Chamber the only viable Senti on Breeze? Think you could get away with a Cypher, but I wouldn't. I would, could you play Vito on this map? Maybe. I wouldn't either, I don't think. Chamber's good though. I think Chamber's probably the best out of all of them on this map for sure.
And this is where FURIA eviscerated in their game against Crew.
Vito might be kind of good for some of
and
the chokes.
on their attack side against that squad to close that map out dominantly. I think one of the biggest places that they looked good in was just Alum and Koalanoob, and how well they found positions to be aggressive,
straight
to
in.
find impact on defense.
Well,
straight in, there's a
talk
jewel
about players
already.
that might need to step up to that same level. Redux needs to
Hey, someone
show
go
up
wide
here.
on that.
Couldn't get it done on the operator, but already first blood.
We let the low HP
This
take the
second
angle
pistol.
again.
So that shoos FURIA away just a bit, at least from elbow. Try and walk down mid, see if they can find a trade, and Narrate is there to receive.
I mean, Narrate, by far and away the
Defense
standout
wall.
for Sentinels in the first half. You can have him and Redux step up to the challenge. This should be a cakewalk.
Wait, they got
Furia's making the
they
right
got the
gamble,
stack
though.
pretty good here from
Stacking
Fury.
3 players towards A, crossfire and
Ice
mid.
Bear, Best Bear, thanks so much for the Prime, mate.
Funky
Thank
wall
you
for
so much,
Furia
dude.
on A2. Cuts that side in half. And Narrate is trying to
They
retreat.
kind of commit out towards
Create
here.
some noise for the lurk to activate in mid. At the same time, Sentinels take another down in mid on A. It's looking great, apart from Alum.
You
who's
saw a
still
different one
problem,
main.
although
Yeah,
Sentinels
yeah, I was going to say
realized
comms
Kai
need
was
to get better.
calling his team over to B. Knows exactly where those 2 players are going to be and puts down a very deep Viper wall on top.
Cortez open the door.
Whoop.
And
it's
Alamo,
unlucky.
it's been closed in his face. Loses the chance on John.
Spike planted.
Alum desperately trying to hunt down this player.
But John's getting help. Holding this line.
Oops.
Ooh, catches him on the reload, and now the swings come in. It's a bit labored. Ultimately, though, John finds success. And you remember the first half, it started with a Sentinels pistol round win. That turned into a bonus win for them as well. They got very streaky at the start. Need to replicate here now in the second.
One of the big keys this round, or this half as a whole, for SEN is going to be shutting down the aggressive looks from the FURIA duelists. And you already see them being ready for it here. An instant kill onto Koala. And then I think just a very measured approach
What's
in how
the
they try to
wildest
split back
animal
into
you've
A.
encountered in Iceland? I
big
mean, I'm not sure I would put it
set
under
the
the
lurker to
bracket
get a
of
kill.
wildest, but there's a
The
couple of
willingness to
puffins, man.
cancel
They're pretty
once they had
cool.
new information. That was a clean start to get closer to even this scoreline.
Not sure that's what you're talking about.
Well, the FURIA aggression is going to be in B main this time. Firing squad lines up. Already Cortezia a little bit low. Nice shot from Koala. His pistol play has been excellent so far.
It's a shame.
Nice transfer, though, from John.
On different pages.
Gets another kill, tucks away from that one, and has the support there, too. So there you have it. First answer to the FURIA aggression is a resounding success from SEN.
Thumbs up.
I got the spike.
They did well for it, and that's going to tie this game. Put them in a good position. After watching map 1, I think that the calling did show some issues for Sentinels. They oftentimes didn't even embed on the other side of the map, and were put in these positions where they were having to gamble into sites.
Do we
late
throw the gun
when
over
FURIA
as
had
well?
picked well-timed re-clears and were in
let
position
him hunt?
stacked. It's part of what was really killing them on split. So here, I want to see
There we go.
Caillou prove
Happening.
what he can do with that macro level, that he can out-call FURIA here.
And on a new map entering the pool as well. Some chances to find opportunities to reinvent how to play this very new Breeze. Our first real look at it here for them. And well, FURIA wasting our time again. Nerve just gonna die to the spike.
It was very blasé.
And he's gone.
Do you not think that was valuable time for our teams to discuss their strategy and for our fans to think about the joy they're experiencing in this moment?
A lot of joy. I want to know if Cortezia stood up again and told him not to save. I don't know. Because last time, I think immediately the response was FURIA just winning 8 rounds in a row or something insane. They couldn't have won 8. They only have 7, but...
Yep. I wasn't going to call you out.
I need to call myself. Sometimes you need to be self-aware.
It also wasn't 7 in a row.
Okay, bonus
Here we go,
rounds.
though.
They
This
won
is
it
a big
last time.
rifle round in play.
Looks like they're going
Sentinels.
straight. It's a split B though, right?
4-1, getting fast control towards elbow.
Oh,
Once you have
okay.
elbow
Smoke
control,
on middle
the
kinda
B split is
indicates like
so
they want to
much
go up towards
larger,
heaven.
especially
But
because it's cutting those mid rotates.
And with these double smokes here, you can clear out
oh,
what's
okay.
behind
Lay
you and even
wall,
threaten to pop
separate,
through.
separate.
This is a
This
lot
is
quicker than
nice
you'll see
rounds.
from other teams.
Wall goes on site, so you can
Nary
go for it.
Already up on pillar, but Allen is
Ah, I didn't
untouched.
mind it though from Sen. It
That's
wasn't too bad.
ridiculous. Just mowed down in tunnel.
I think
Sentinels
this-
B main players absolutely
I
nowhere to
think
be
the
found.
sky should be with the.
And already they're
maybe.
losing space. A walk down into mid from Nerve.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Love seeing FURIA get creative on those high angles. Peek right over the box, the Sentinels. Completely unaware. And now Cortezia gone.
Dude, it's a really clean run from
What do
Furia.
we think John does here?
Okay. Honestly, every bit of damage matters here.
Does he go for the spike plant? I think he might. He already has the ult online.
No. Thinks they may have beaten him on an A rotate.
Okay, question. Everyone in the building. Is John going to play the round out?
A lot of no's.
Wow. Is he going to save? Is he going to die? Do you want him to live?
Mixed reaction there, guys. Come on.
He's planting the spike. That's a good start. He's playing it out. Giving the fans a show.
Give yourself a gold star if you got that right.
Does he commit the ultimate?
Not a
Okay, yeah,
chance.
good choice, good choice. No, that's very wise. That's very wise.
He's not going to do that.
Does he get a kill?
Yeah, he gets one, right?
Really, really mixed. Let's see what he can do. Still alive, that's one. Sees the next,
That's
but
unlucky.
he's shot in the back. Gave it an honest attempt. I think we can give him some credit for that. No, okay.
Guess not. That was
What
a great
happened?
round from
Should have saved. You guys are ridiculous. This is how it started off.
Yeah, really great anchoring there from Alan. I think he's looked great, not just in the
Numi
aggressive
Mayo, thanks so much
positions,
for the
but in
36
locking it down,
months.
his movement.
You see
Appreciate
the
that.
set shot? Oh my god.
I did like the set strat on the split, to be fair, but
Yeah, dude, it wasn't that bad. He appreciated it as
the
well.
fast lane just gave an exact crosshair for Alum to aim down. Get a couple of kills. This time FURIA slipped down into mid.
yeah, they showed these looks in their last game. They love this double aggression. They should bypass the dog, at least with one. I don't think Jet was spotted.
He was not. And now Alum is, it doesn't even matter if Jet was spotted. E was
Lovely little 1-2 from this.
instantly shutting it down. FURIA expect a similar round to be called and have the immediate response. I have thought the calling from FURIA all day long has been
I think their
It's been on
reactions are
point.
good, though.
I think especially so on these defensive sides.
Like, their reactions are very
rotations have
nice.
been
They
on
fight
point.
well.
When they're choosing to go aggressive has been great.
Dude, they're gonna win this and lose
The players
double
following it up
pistol. It's
has
kind of
been even
insane.
better. So here we are again, guys.
Stop it! They're playing smoke agents. They're not even in the game for the first 20 seconds. Your teammates are always dead.
Someone wants them to go for one.
There's 2 alive. Surely they can go for 2, okay?
Then should start spamming
set our
A.
standards a little
Definitely
higher,
one of
guys.
the game plans I would probably use. With what I've seen so far, a lot of my... I would either do a couple of ones that are just like go A until they can prove it, or just like A on buy and then B on eco kind of vibes. I still think A looks a little busted, but we're still early days.
Sentinel's hide and seek map went.
I mean, most of the rounds the
Why on earth would Nerve still
FURIA
be
had
here
are
is
actually
my
on B,
question.
I'm
When
pretty
the
sure.
spike is up in elbow. Sentinels are about to be asking the very same
He's
question.
a mastermind reading into the save before it even happens.
How does he expect it? Wow.
And the FURIA don't need to go too much for it. They're so happy with this early on 3k for everyone. No one needs to rebuy any armor. They got 50.
Sometimes.
They're in a good spot.
I think Sen fans might have been asking for more than one kill.
You heard him. I gave them the opportunity.
We have so much time to watch these saves, but I do want to remember the 5 seconds of gameplay this round. Having trouble remembering with that flag.
It's just silly.
But I love the variance on these mid-aggression looks that we've seen from FURIA. There with the double walk down now this round.
Smoke
Ball just
again,
out of
same
double
thing.
doors alongside Artson.
Caillou is on a journey trying to make it look like that same
Okay,
previous
trying to
round
make
with
it
the
look
dog
like
up
they're heading over
and elbow.
towards here,
But
but
this
then
time there's a
instead they
dart
head
that
over
comes out
towards
from
A.
EU that
They
spots
save the
no one,
walls,
so
so imagine
Sentinels
it's coming out in a
should have an
sec.
exact idea, and that's why already you have the rotation. 2 players snap onto A. Make that 4 to hold down this site.
They're just not going to believe this. But Kai's making the right call, pulling
Okay,
away from
did
this
they
one,
hear,
exploring
or-
elsewhere on the map.
I mean, it's a great call on
The
this.
issue is that they have no space
It's a
in
really
mid.
good call to go back.
FURIA has 3 players ready to snap a re-clear as
Bosh,
soon
thank
as
you so
noise
much,
is
dude.
made
Appreciate
towards
the
B.
2 months. Thank you, the Prime.
Well, Sentinels have... Oh no, the spike is actually going back into A. They're trying to do
Oh,
a
no.
double fake, but I think
The
Sentinels
double?
might be
I mean, it still could work.
overthinking it a bit. They're going to go for this delayed look, I assume, into tunnel.
Go for the fake and then go back over towards mid.
This is such a weird round, and they're going to quite possibly go into 2.
They really want to make it look like the B hit and then come
Oh
back
god, they're
into
gonna
an
get
ace play.
so wrecked at door.
So yeah,
This
you
setup
have
is
Narrate
deadly,
right now,
man.
sending it
Oh,
into B,
oh.
there's still a double hold here indoors, and
I mean, I didn't expect it to go like that, but well, I kind of expected it to go like that, but not in that fashion, I guess.
You overthinking things, and
Nice shot.
FURIA do not rotate. Should have heard it. If you watched Koala's last game, FURIA don't go anywhere. Unfazed.
And the save chant coming out.
Dude, every time it's John,
I
man.
love how we've come full circle on it. We went from booing John for saving to now cheering him on. That's another. He's 17-5. And FURIA are beating Sentinels.
Dude, they're wrecking them.
Now on double digits to deliver.
Sen really overplayed that round. I think it was a nice idea to try and fake there, but that one piece of utility from EU, the early dart into mid, meant they never believed it. And even once, Sen sent forces back that direction. They were happy to keep those players in mid, knowing there was always a risk of a double back into A. And Artson,
Here we go.
thanks to
Pretty much
his
one of the
team's good
last goes at it,
positioning,
especially with the score being
awarded.
this. Just straight up B hit.
Flying up here. So whatever they can.
I mean, the B hit should work pretty well. We've got retake all over towards B. It's just kind of the vibe of get the molly down and spam any. Molly goes down, you would imagine. Any spams? There's one.
Stuck inside the fast lane again. Catches Sentinels before they have an opportunity to play the round.
Oh, timing there's so unlucky, bro. How has Redux won that?
Nerve waiting right on the other side of the divide. It's gonna come down. Cycled with
Wait,
that
do they not?
wall.
I think Koala's sight. Oh god, he got so wrecked. Big Joe coming up for Koala. Did they have no idea he's
Sentinels
here?
can bunker down, but the operator creeps ever on forward, and Cortezia has no clue. Had no idea.
Oh, big miss. Flicked off him.
And the punish is there. Caillou on for 3.
Like that from Artson though. Stepped over towards the right, knew it would be a double swing and managed to isolate one. That was pretty cool from him, even though he lost. Nice shots from Ryder. That was good.
And I think the critical piece there is the kill onto a limb. He was in the middle of popping his ultimate as he flooded into this site, got shot in the head at just the right second. And without that ultimate, the retake becomes so much more difficult for FURIA. They have multiple players swinging into Caillou. He's able to deliver in that position.
1-9 loss bonus if they lose this. 2/3, let's say 3, wouldn't really be able to buy. So Sentinels must win round. Would it force them down to an eco? Yes, it was. Yes, it would even. What a big round, man.
Go back to the similar mid look.
This time though, they haven't spent the dog.
Yeah, they're like a mid default. Mid default's not too bad, right? Vision block, pinch over towards here.
Real control.
Probably works better if they open door,
As
but
players double doors, not a factor this time. Instead, FURIA looking to fight back into main if they receive pressure.
Good news is Seeker's here for perfect scouting up into
this is nice right now. These 2 on A should get pretty wrecked. Can they get 1 each?
Art in the most uncomfortable spot of his life, and he's not going to be playing any longer. EU falls as well. Sentinels firmly in control over A.
Mid splits are so good at pinching anchors. They deliver on it. And now, a retake with an operator in the hands of Koala.
You're probably going to expect a FURIA timeout, and should be pretty easy, right? It's fight here. You can fight middle. You can take space on the sides.
Yeah, a little surprising.
Actually got all the options.
Way down on cash. 0 creds in the bank for Koala after losing the last round.
I really like that
I've never seen a map with so many saves. This might be the most we've seen since like 2023
In the
Lev.
past, they've always kind of feigned towards the top of mid, put a player there, but never really done too much more with that space. Here, they actually ensure that no duelist had walked in and are in a position where they well and truly can threaten either split.
This could be the longest
And from the
map.
execute, you
We're
saw
already
just
on
how
44
potent
minutes.
those ace splits
Up
are.
there.
That's one thing that did not change when this map got reworked.
Oh yeah. No halls to go through to give you that one fewer option in terms of that, but a lot easier to fight over mid for sure. My question is, how long can they get away with that mid control? Because the one time
they definitely got a
FURIA
timeout, yeah.
really fight forward for that space, they demolished Sen.
And I would think that is where FURIA is going to go. Is they call
Yeah,
this
I mean, it's going to be a lot about this. Either fight mids or push on the sides for sure.
To deal with that problem. They've been so good in those positions. And the thing is, if you commit a lot of
Probably pretty
resources into
obvious
holding
that
mid,
you could just see
even if
Sen
just snap
sight
and
here.
execute, it sets you up in such a great position to play and win a retake. Especially when you have a cosmic
Both
divide
happy and not
in your
happy
back
with the
pocket.
34 months.
Yeah, and FURIA are coming up on a few monster ultimates. They're one off of what the Hunter
Dude,
Fury
what are
and
you
the Pit.
typing, man?
Absolutely.
I appreciate the 34 months though. That feels like a
We
bacon-esque
gotta
joke.
just let John hold on to the absolute cinema.
Yeah.
We don't have to give it
Too
to
many
everyone.
derivatives.
Come on. He's not even the director anymore. He got pulled off. Now he's just in the production. You know, Caillou's now in charge.
He's got a credit still.
He's still executive producer.
Sure, bacon, if that's what you want to think.
His involvement varies round to round, I'm sure.
Director of saving.
Director of finances, yeah.
Yeah, uncalled for.
Funds the project. Well, it has paid off for Sentinels in the last couple of rounds. See, though, what the response to the mid control is going to be, and my eyes are on Koala Noob's operator. There's been a lot of control up into elbow. This time he can try and get in front of things.
Sen, out of the timeout, do send a flash mid, but don't send any forces. Instead, they are just committing this A.
Keeping it simple. Got the ultimate to scout things out. FURIA are quick on the draw, though, and Nerve again is in front of the fight. Narrate has been
we kind of
taken down
predicted what
first.
Sen were going to do, right?
Almost every single time
A nice
the
shot.
exec comes through. Once again, carved away at as Caillou works into the site. Sentinels separating for a moment. See if there's any hope left here. As the smoke clears, Koala takes another life. It's just John and Caillou in a miserable spot. That spike still left
Yeah,
in the
he
open.
heard him jump away.
No stars to call back on.
And FURIA just have to hold. They don't have to make a move.
FURIA are so patient.
I got the spike.
That's the last smoke out of John.
A spike tap, they don't play off
30
it.
seconds left.
They can play a 4-on-2 retake. They know they'll win it.
Spike planted.
Caillou stepped into some pretty massive
I mean,
shoes.
kind of expecting Koala to pop
Now being
knives.
left
Yeah, there we
alone
go.
As the divide cuts him away from John.
Koala's played well.
Tries to stay alive
Oh, he
as
missed
long
it.
as he can. How does he get
Oh, he
that?
missed it.
Giving John a chance. John!
Oh boy, that's a big miss of the right click there, I'm not gonna lie. Nicely done from John. Dude, his score's crazy considering the scoreline.
For John.
We avoided
Big 2v4. That FURIA gonna be gutted at this one.
So many rounds of him just sitting, biding his time, not taking the chance in the clutch, but here, he delivers. And by all accounts, FURIA were playing that right. And I think, in a lot of ways, only ends up losing to right-click.
Yeah,
knives.
it kind of looked like the Astra ult helped him have some space.
And then a 3-on-1.
Hold on, maybe there's a fight over elbow. Right now, Koala Noob on a Sheriff just got a kill. That's insane.
Dude,
On a
what?
Sheriff, that's on an eco round. Sentinels just stole away.
What just
Round
happened,
20 to
bro?
tie things up, and now against
And fake
5
Prius was sleeping, man.
pistols, marshals, Buckies. They're down 2 players immediately.
Sen is retaken mid-control. But what they need now is a hero. And the man who did it last round is walking straight towards a Bucky.
Hunter's Fury too.
Damn, that's nice, bro.
Mid player, that's insane.
Dude walked all the way through the Viper pit. Now they can pinch this guy.
Nerve ratting around the
Bucky
corner.
gets one, right?
Sees the Bucky.
Ooh,
Caillou
boy.
take him down. Still an opportunity for Sentinels.
Well,
Only one rifle for FURIA.
we had already seen
The same
a
two players in the same
2v4.
spot to deliver another clutch.
This time pressure.
really
on the
nice
flank.
from Koala. He's here pretty
Coming
early.
in quickly.
These two just need to make a little bit of sound, to be honest.
Koala started this round with a bang. And now, the Sentinels taking their time is here at the perfect
Very
moment
nice.
to strike.
Down A.
John QT. No way he does it again. And there's no chance to save either. You can only fight. You can't win if you don't fight. John doesn't even have the time to do it. Stepping into Koala,
Ooh.
takes him down. 10 seconds.
Just got no time to plant if they play it right.
John needs this. John has to go for the plant. No time. Needs both kills now. I don't know if he has time. That was right at the last second, and he realizes it's too late. John
Do you have time?
is alive,
I guess
but at what
not.
cost? A thrifty win for FURIA.
It looked close, though.
Even
He
without
definitely
the
didn't.
kill.
Okay,
How
okay.
did Koala do that? How did Koala pull that off? We have to see it again.
Bam!
Oh my god!
And then back into
Ooh,
mid as
calm with
well.
that one. That
That
second one's
is
nice, bro.
disgusting. And then EU with a perfect Hunter's Fury.
One enemy remains.
Koala has impressed me so much. He's been a
Oh, yeah, he's been
season
unbelievable
with
in this team
Navi,
already.
But here in Americas, he has looked like a different man.
EU thought about the timing instead, just some spam. Keeping it calm for FURIA.
Okay, Sen kind of going back to what was
control over
working. They
mid.
get mid for free again.
You are divided.
Sentinels have loved this.
Oh, little double. He's got knives again. What a shot that was, though. My
Koala
goodness.
fully unleashed. Sentinels not out of it just yet. Still EU, still Alum on the site. Caillou takes him down.
Mount.
Sentinels a little bit scattered without their duelists.
A flank coming through fast, but a Viper's Pit will buy some protection for Sentinels. This is a must.
Oh, the Seekers that went the Seekers that went behind. Jesus, man, he got so much from that. Seekers went behind insta, but then it kind of gave him a place where to spam. A good reposition from Cortezia, but my goodness, Artsin, dude. They're up to 12, and they lost double pistol, so it's pretty convincing at the moment.
His former teammate, Art for 3, and Koala.
Yeah, the Artsin Koala combo.
That was a split second from the wall going up, from those players being safe. So close to the margins, but finding so much success. And those 2 rounds may have just crippled Sen. They were mounting a comeback. They were building back into that game.
Worst 2 ever. 2 goes at it.
A 2K with the op.
Ops out, 1 away from... Oh boy. No ults to help them for both of these rounds, even if they win this one. Astra ult 1 away from Artsin.
On series point, Caillou has to find the right calls in back-to-back rounds for OT. And to work around Koala. The op was not revealed. Allen broke it. This time Redux connects first.
Oh, it's a great molly.
Some stall already with Redux into the site. He's cut down. The rest of his team stalled away. Only Narrate on site has crept into the center, but now struck.
Dude, they have no idea about door. They're still looking, though.
As the walls come down, no more gas remains.
God, that was close, both of them.
Cortez needs to move. Sentinels need to move.
Dude, the door angles are so much better now, man. They really fixed this map.
You reveals himself. Gets the ping, though, and Nerve in the corner. Being baited for expertly. There's the dart. Here comes the swing. Caillou! What is that?
that was crazy.
He might have just saved this game. Koala in the midst of 3. Knows there was a player back in mid. He's spending so much time to try and hunt him down.
Yeah, he's been absolutely money-wise, he's got to save it.
Left a long time ago.
Dude, that second kill on the site.
It might be time to turn tail and run. Yes, he is. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this.
John with an for sure the most saves we've ever had.
KD.
It is absurd.
In a losing map.
But he's old news. We have to talk about the new IGL and the flick that he found in this round. I just want to see it from his perspective. How did Caillou pull this off? There's one. Whoa! Oh
my God.
Yeah, just watch again. Appreciate.
What the?
He was moving.
Oh my God.
That is crazy.
What even is that?
Just been the round.
John is 25-7.
One more shot for FURIA.
25-7. He has 7 deaths around the 24th round.
It's a pretty simple round. There's only one ult heading into it. That's going to be a Cosmic Divide for Art. That's the only thing they really have to think about. After that, it's just a hard read on what you've seen to carve up the best round you can.
If I'm FURIA, I want to put a presence on mid control again. Every round that they fought for mid and held it has been so successful. Not only have they dominated getting kills in that space, but when Sen goes for these hard hits, their flood retakes have been so successful with both of their duelists able to quickly rotate into the position where they're needed.
And for Sentinels, I think they need more support from Narrate.
That's a good timeout. The timeout's been well timed.
FURIA have been getting one guy looking straight down the barrel of a fast lane and only seeing a neon. Narrate
they're just gonna fight mid, aren't they?
When he is going through that lane, if Sentinels want to pop something quick.
And to do that, I honestly look at Caillou. I think he has to be the guy on the defense. That third man in, but with the Yoru teleporting, basically the one required to get those trades.
Sentinels. Call for just a straight up looking like a B here.
Going to be that fast look. But FURIA have an orb on side, a wall covering this choke point.
Two here. Yoru would get out of there, and then Nerv would be on his own. Nerv gets the judge. Man, the judge here. The judge here. The dog probably just wrecks it all, though, right?
Sentinels execing here, but inside the fast lane, Redux was holding for it. Taken out.
Very, very nice from Narrate.
For 2. This time, his teammates are playing distraction. This time, he actually gets to play around.
So FURIA down 1 in this retake. Koala still with the operator in hand.
But still, there's that wall. Sentinels need to play in front. Now the op
Nice
inside
shot, bro. That's bomb.
Somehow escapes.
No way.
Well.
Oh, God. It's such a, what do they even do, bro?
Reload. He has no bullets. What is going on? That might have taken Sentinel's chances right away. Nothing in his way now. Narrate needs more. It's got to be all on him for an ace.
Damn, bro. 2-0 to FURIA. And they win the map without winning a pistol as well, something they've always been doing. It's a big win for this team this early on. Dude, Koala, bro, looks really good, man. Looks really, really good. I like a lot of their defense setups as well. Some of the better theory with Yoru as well. The Koala just had such a good game, though. He gets so many important picks.
Shell-shocked after that.
Artsin as well looks like he's a bit of a rock on this team.
In that final round until Artsin told them no. Artsin playing to the crowd at the end as well. He's feeling it.
The late rounds from Artsin, the impact from Koala, and just the calling across this game was so on point from FURIA. I think their decisions on the defense side in particular were so good. Always on the right side.
Yeah, they got good reactions.
Always dominating the space they needed on Breeze.
Artsin is quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch.
Bro, look at this guy, though.
In these rounds, too. Just delivering in clutch moments in both of the series he's played. It's been so fun to watch him deliver time.
Dude, look at the fast kill diff.
And the rest of the team as well stepping up when needed.
It's a really rough showing for Redux's first big game.
Into the team. What a performance from them.
Mimi, in 2 matches,
maybe a little bit nervous.
already doubled their wins from 2025.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely insane. And we're going to be sending it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview. She's got EU standing by.
I think I just need to hear it one more time for FURIA, everyone. I'm here with EU. EU, do you see the chills in my arm? Do you see the chills in my arm? We saw you walking out. You were almost just like, wow, I can't believe we just did that. That was so close. But let's be very, very clear. You just took down Sentinels not only on Split, but a beautiful Breeze. I mean, what was after? Let's talk about the first map. Right after the first map, what was the conversation with the team?
Honestly, after the first map, it was 13-5, so we sort of had a little bit of time to just chill, and we were sort of already chill anyway. It wasn't too close of a game, so I think going into the second map, everyone was sort of just echoing that the boys need to chill, relax, play our game, we're gonna win. Split was definitely not the map we expected, and so going into Breeze, we had more confidence, even though it was a closer game. So yeah, confidence going into map 2.
I mean, talk about the confidence. I think FURIA shocked everyone with their first match. It was the first win for FURIA as an org in 364 days with your first match. Now you are here taking down one of the most iconic organizations in the North American and just America scene in general. After your first win, was there just kind of oh, we got to calm down, we still have a game to play? Or was oh my God, we're so back, I can't believe, remember who we are?
Honestly, win or lose in the first game, going into the second game, against Sentinels, just looking to have more fun, really. Koala Noob had a lot of fun in the first series against Crew. I had some messages privately as well, looking to have more fun and everything like that. So, we got the first win in 364 days or something like that against Crew. So all the pressure's off, we got the one win that we needed, so we're chilling now.
I mean, you were inching closer and closer to Master Santiago as well, and I think I don't even feel comfortable calling
that'd
you a
be
dark horse.
awesome,
I think
man.
you are the team to watch, full stop, going into Master Santiago. You guys are scary.
That would be fun. I'm not gonna lie. No one would have seen it coming, really.
I don't know, honestly. I don't have crazy expectations for where we're at as a team, so I'm not let down, win or lose. I just really want everybody on our team to try their best every single game. Play the best that we can, and we'll continue to improve. This win against Sentinels, the win against Crew is good for us, but we're still gonna improve after this game. Hopefully, we make it to Master Santiago. We'll see.
Give it up for EU, everyone. Give it up for Furia. We're going to take a break with this G2 versus 100 Thieves next.
Okay, very nice, man. Dude, what a statement game from them. 2-0'd them as well. Holy. Any pick'ems are perfect right now? Can't be too many. Check that. Still got 81. Right, that's been updated, right? 81 users. Not too bad. Shout out to them. Koala? Dude, I've got Koala and EU in my BFL, bro. They're doing bits. They're great pickups, man. Furia gave Santiago will only be C9 that hasn't placed in the Masters or gone to Masters yet. Yeah, dude, the pressure would really be on there. Really would. Okay, let's spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit. We have G2 against 100 Thieves. Haven't seen G2 play yet. Be a lot of fun. Surely they ban. Should actually be a lot of fun, man. 100 Thieves look pretty good. Some of their Waylay stuff is like the best we've seen so far. I mean, DRX's Waylay stuff is really good. No, I'll stick with that statement. I like their Waylay stuff a lot. Okay, back in a little bit.
G2 are the domestic powerhouses of last year, and I expect the same thing today. They are definitely known for being the most well-drilled team in our region. They don't give you ones, they don't give you dumb plays.
Not enough to Feldner right, but he and Zelsa's are low as it gets, and Lee capitalizes. Oh man, he's dirty!
The new G2 lineup, I would say, is promising. We brought in Baby Bay, and I would say he's been electric for the team.
Getting the ult orb into Jonakee's hand.
For the other team, when they load in the server, they have to think, like we have to deal with Baby Bay today. On top of, you know, the discipline and, you know, structure that G2 has always been known for, I think we're gonna have a lot of new flair this year, and I'm excited to show you guys what we got.
It's gonna be a great test for me, my rookie teammate Timo. We're gonna be fighting back and forth, and you know, I wouldn't want any other way.
Timotino! My God! There it is!
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas Kickoff, and it's time for our final match of the week, and it is a good one. We have G2 Esports going toe-to-toe with 100 Thieves. I'm Golden Boy, you got Athena and Emily. We're going to talk some shop here, get to work, because we have a great matchup on our hands here. We're so excited. And by the way, we do want to talk about the last game, because I was the only one that predicted it right.
Whoa.
I said that Furia was going to win, and hey! I paid good money for this graphic to get changed. What? That was my whole salary. Unbelievable.
Yeah, so about that.
I'm feeling a little bit ashamed right now.
For the curse.
Truly our bad.
I think that was our curse.
And look, good news for G2 fans. Good news. It wasn't a unanimous decision on the bottom side. So we're good. Emily and Athena going for 100 Thieves. You guys seem to like what you saw from the squad, Emily.
Oh, no, I definitely did. Like, that bind ignited something in me. I kind of spoke on it the other day. But just seeing all the protocols and stuff that they had, it wasn't just one play and that's it. No, they had multiple plays from, like, the same scenario. It was never the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot of things that I liked about 100 Thieves. But now, I'm going to be honest, it was definitely a 50-50 for me, because everyone loves G2.
Okay, all right. Well, let's break it down.
I'm not backing down, though.
Hey, stand firm in your decisions, okay? That's what we do here in the desk. We never cave, right? Never. All right. Hey, really? Unbelievable. All right, look, guys. Look, G2, okay, they're going to be our returning, defending America's champions, all right? They scored themselves a three-peat, winning every single trophy that we had to give out in 2025. To be completely frank, we ran out of hardware.
In America.
In Americas. But it does feel like, Athena, this is a team, and Emily as well. I mean, both of you guys familiar with the game of of these teams here.
Yeah, I mean, we know they're capable of going the distance. Like, they're capable of making playoffs with ease. They've made both Masters and Champs, but they're not able to secure the trophies at the end on the international stage.
Yeah, it feels like when they really need to step up and be there, something just happens. I mean, even in the offseason, they beat NRG 3-0 in Red Bull home ground. So they are there. They know how to play against these teams. But again, that's in America's teams. They then moved on to play into the Radiant Invitational, and they lost in quarters to Paper Rex. So again, another international
But they also lost to Paper Rex. So
it
is Paper Rex, but
I feel like what they were saying is that they have this new flair with the swap, but
I'm curious what that is.
Yeah, exactly. Because as much as I love Baby Bay, I still feel like they're in kind of the same position that they were in last year. I don't know if this change was big enough to kind of bring them to where they want to be, but we also don't know what's going on.
But if you're G2, you don't want to change
too much because they are finding that early success. It's just
it feels like a lot of the changes are more behind the scenes within the playbook, within the foundation of your play style. And I feel like G2, towards the end of the year, I actually felt like they conquered a lot of that, changing the timings of their plays. So I'm not doubting too hard.
I think that when you look at the 5 players here, one word that sticks out immediately is confidence.
Yes.
You know that all 5 of these guys, they go into a 1v, they know that they can win the fight. The question is whether or not all the other elements kind of get put together to make it into one delicious dish that could win them a world championship. Of course, so let's see what's going on with the coaching side of G2 Esports. We've got Josh RT standing by with Liz.
No, Josh RT, I think the biggest story of the offseason was the very surprising benching of Jonah P. I'm just going to let you take it away. Any insight you can give us on that pretty shocking move?
Honestly, I'm going to give you a short answer. It's just that's what the team wanted. Felt like that was the direction that we needed to go with, especially going to this year. The timing was honestly unfortunate, and we value Jonah's contributions very, very much. I wish him the best, of course. And we hope he lands on his feet.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Now look, Jonah P leaving, or rather being removed from G2, as we heard Josh RT there talk about just now, certainly caught a lot of people off guard. But it also caught us off guard that our old colleague Baby Bay is no longer a sub and is actually on the roster full time. And Athena, this was a genuinely shocking decision, not because Baby Bay doesn't deserve it or isn't good, because we know he is, but it's a matter of that core had been together for so long.
Yeah, it was like a well-oiled machine, and you just see it working, and you just kind of break off a piece and just try to jam in a new one. But the thing is, Baby Bay, he has done a really good job filling in the gaps. It felt like he really settled on filling in that team gap, being able to be that chamber, being able to be that sentinel, really understanding timings of lurks, and he actually put up a really good fight. So I think it makes sense if you have someone who is your 6th, who's doing a pretty good job, why not just put him back in?
Yeah, and even outside of the game, like just speaking on his character, his energy, that was a big point for G2, is that he brought the energy, and he's so dedicated to whatever he does. Like, I remember every time I got on Valorant, he'd be on. Anytime I'm getting off Valorant, he'd be on grinding ranked outside of already the long practice days that he has.
Yeah, I feel like he brings a lot, you're right, with the energy, with everything.
And it's always been a thing of his, right? Across any team that he's in and any game that he has competed in, he's always had that energy, and we've seen how much that can impact things, as we saw with Cloud9, making a big decision, taking Zelsis back in, right? Needing that voice to keep the spirits high. That's the thing that this G2 team is going to need, because this ain't going to be an easy matchup. We saw a whole new 100 Thieves this week, and they looked so damn good in their debut. Emily, you said that it awoken something in you watching this team play.
No, because you can clearly tell they put a lot of work into having these set protocols and reactions like I was touching on before. But like seeing all that made the VOR and MBS pickup make a lot of sense. It gave them a whole new side of 100 Thieves. Even though they have that core that they had back in 2024 with Asuna, Cryo, and Bang, it's a brand new look. And having this roster and this variation of players allows players like Bang and Cryo to kind of do their own thing and ignite. Like they don't have to be the stars anyway. They don't have to be the winning condition for them.
I feel like the biggest thing for me is just how well they fit together, not only in game, but out of game. We see Vora being vocal, being talented in that sense, as well as fragging out. Then you see Timotino. We saw a lot of his comms, his reactions. He was hyping the team up, making sure they knew, you know, you're doing such a good job. You guys are him, stuff like that.
We are him.
Yeah, you guys are all him. He was doing crazy work, and he was also fragging out in the game. So I think just overall, they did a really good job with their playbook. I already argued that their attack side is probably one of the best that we've seen so far in Kickoff. It's my opinion, for sure. Their ult orb usage, the way that they were cycling their ults to make sure their executes were insane. They were clearing every inch of sight. It just felt like they knew exactly what to do.
Yeah, it was a team that was drilled.
Pathing-wise, execute-wise, trading-wise, every single thing.
But now, you know, you're going to have Vora and the company going up against Valorant, who's also quite good at that stuff. You know, won a couple of wars. People kind of respect him for it, things like that. That's a tall task to ask for here, but do you think Vora is up for the challenge?
I think he is. The thing is, when they played against Lev, they struggled when Lev slowed down, and I feel like they're expecting G2 to do the same. But I think Vora is the type of player to see past that and adapt and have a game plan kind of ready. And so he's ready to kind of take that challenge.
But we do have to give props to 100 Thieves, because going into that match and going into their defense half, they had a game plan that Lev kind of surprised them with. They didn't expect Lev to play as slow as they did. And even though it took them quite a few rounds, I must say, they did adapt and overall overcome that and get the win.
Yeah, I think the question is, of course, whether or not, you know, Valorant allows them to be able to have that opening. It's a tall task for the young IGL, and thankfully we got an opportunity to catch up with the man himself. Liz is standing by.
Now, Vora, you made such an incredible splash with your game against Leviathan. That clutch at the end was incredible, but now you're going up against three-time America's champions, G2. What is your read on G2 going into the game as the IGL?
My read into G2 into this game is to send him with a Bucky on top of Baby Bay probably, and to remember to play our game, stay composed. I mean, we are the underdogs going into this. No expectations. We're going to have a good game. We're going to have some fun. So, yeah.
Here's to having fun.
All right.
They're looking to feel comfortable, and the good news for them is they have some 100 Thieves veterans on their squad to help them do just that. One of those individuals is Cryo. On the chamber, we got to see him do his work again. But the thing is about this guy, about Cryo, is once he gets activated, who the hell can stop this guy?
Actually, no one. Like, genuinely no one. No,
on Vine,
he was
his
insane.
chamber's pretty legit.
Attack operator, his attack.
I was watching
I know that.
Cryo.
So much for the T1. Appreciate the 14 months.
He was doing work.
Could this be a banger? No, this should be a banger, man. I'm expecting a banger.
He wasn't scared on defense to stay on site and hold it down. Even if he gets pushed off an angle, he kind of just stayed and knew that he had that firepower to win it. He was constantly being set up for success.
Lou as well with the prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
Being able to get those first
this is for Jonah B.
Yeah, and I think that
Love
comes
that as well. Thank you so much for the prime.
with how well he performed. I think that's tied to how free
Komodo
he
as well,
is now on this roster. Like, he can do really whatever he wants. He can take things at his own
look
pace,
really good,
and
man.
he's
A little better
really
on bind
good
than the
at
other maps,
finding
though,
those
for sure.
timing.
I mean, on bind, he had like a crazy ACS.
They're very good at
300,
snowballing.
which I don't know if
They're
that's
like
the
min-maxing
highest
of
we've seen, but
all
definitely in Kickoff is
kills in terms of ecos, orbs, and
just
really
the
high
start
level.
that he needed, we Cryo's always been the guy that when he's good to go, when he's hitting those shots, it's the scariest guy out there.
Yeah.
And if 100 Thieves have
I
found
might
a
see
way
Jonah
to
be in the
keep
crowd
this
with a
guy
100 Thieves
just
jersey.
as consistent as possible,
Inspiration
to get
from
those,
Mitch.
to click on those heads, it could be problematic for everyone else here. But on the other side, we talk about the veterans of 100 Thieves. Who better than the veteran of 100 Thieves, Asuna, who has been part of this team since the beginning.
Who do you see picking up Jonah P? Whoever underperforms in kickoff.
When he played years ago, I remember this kid coming in, and he was the rookie. Now he's the veteran, but more importantly, he's on the hot seat here, Emily, because he's the last man standing on this team and has been for a while.
Yeah, and I think he kind of proved why in that first match against Lev. We saw him on a bunch of different roles. We saw him on the stage. We saw him on the grid. And overall, just his time on 100 Thieves, he's had so many different identities and different faces, and he's slotted in so well. I think there was a time where he had a little bit of a hard time adjusting to these new roles, but now he's thriving, especially in the offseason. Like, I thought he was doing so well at kind of just filling in wherever 100 Thieves needs for this roster to work.
I think by far this is the best
What's up, Yampi? How we doing, mate?
of 100 Thieves. As well as every single role.
Hey, chicken noodles,
really
I think.
Makes sense.
Pretty
Every
good.
single player has done
What about
so
you, Yampi?
incredibly good at their role, at their job in the game, as well as following that game plan. You can tell they really dug deep into the strat book to make up
Noodles, yeah,
literally
mixed up,
the
man.
most insane foundation that I've seen. I agree they take a little to adapt sometimes, but I mean, it was phenomenal as soon as his flashes, his
That's
detail.
not the only
He's
tier 1 pro who's been
really
playing that long on one
that
team.
flex
He for
player
sure.
Yeah, he definitely has. And
Boaster
that, again,
might beat him
we've
out.
seen so many great
I think
duelist
Boaster beats
players
him
make
out.
that shift over, being a bit more versatile, having their agent pool expand a little bit, because it not only gives them longevity professionally,
NA?
because
Yeah,
you're always trying to keep
in
your
NA
job,
for sure
but at the
wins.
same time, it's also important because it allows your teammates to be able to put trust in you to do whatever you need to do when you have to do
Yeah, and I feel like the more experience you have playing different roles, the more you
King,
know how
that's
to
true.
support
King's been,
your team, because
King's
you
been
already
there for a
played that role. You already
long
know
time.
what they're going to ask for. You already know what you
You've
need to
been
do
in
and
that
what you want.
position before.
I have been in that position. I've played literally every single role, and by doing that, it's helped me kind of just read into what my team wants.
And you know what? I'm really glad you're mentioning that, because on the other side of the stage, the person who I feel embodies that the most out of anyone has been Leaf. The guy is unbelievable.
Literally played everything.
He literally plays everything, and a whole lot of RuneScape. But also, like, I mean, he's also
Yampi.
got vibes. He keeps
Banana
the team
Eater as well with the tier
focused.
1. Appreciate the 5
But
months,
more
mate.
importantly, the man is a filthy aimer and can constantly hit those shots.
I think when you have a Sentinel that is just a beast, like we're talking about Cryo, we're now talking about Leaf, it is so satisfying because majority of the time it's either the controller or the Sentinel that is left in those 1vx
That's right.
positions.
Usually
and
the
he
LMS.
constantly
Dude, I would
clutches
love
it
a,
out, clutches
I would
it
love a
out.
G2
Sorry,
Breeze,
his
man.
ACS is
That'd be pretty fun.
insane. 231 ACS over all
Did 100
of
Thieves
VCT
ban it last time?
2025. That is an insane stance just to show how consistent he is and how consistently he puts up those numbers.
Yeah, and he really thrives when he is on an island alone, and that's what you want out of a Sentinel player. Like, no wonder why
They
he won
floated
that
it?
award.
Ooh.
Because anytime
There's
he's
a
alone,
chance.
you see him getting those multi-kills.
Yeah, every single time.
He's really self-reliant, and not only that though, but you could see it in the map, just the amount of info that he is gathering for his team, because he's
Especially on
clearing so
attack.
much on the map.
He clears so much on attack. He's not scared to take sites or mains alone. He's not scared to set up those lurk timings for his team. A lot of that information that Valen kind of gets from the rest of his team is gathered by Leaf because he's able to take so much space so many times by himself. He sets himself up for success. He allows the mid-rounding to kind of go really well. And we all know G2. They like to play slow sometimes. They've started speeding it up recently. But when they are playing slow, a lot of that ping-ponging on either side of the map, and that really is because of Leaf.
Yeah, it's going to be so interesting to see these two teams clash. So much so our community not sure who to go for here.
See,
it is
I told
G2.
You it's 50-50.
It is G2.
It is kind of a lot closer than I thought it
so,
would be.
you know, they're a little over the 50%
not
line
really,
there.
yeah.
But Emily, it
Not
does
really.
feel like this game can go anyway. And after what we saw just a second ago, anything's possible.
I'd rather just watch
Well, I
something.
mean, when I look at it now, seeing this new updated 100 Thieves, it's two teams that really have their own ways of playing, but I think G2 has the upper hand when it comes to their adaptation because they are so quick with it. I feel like Valen, when they read it, he's so quick at adapting.
Here's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
Here's what I'm worried about. 100 Thieves, new, fresh team, fresh playbook.Ey're ready to go. G2, kind of on the same playbook. They don't want to change too much.
It's a
because
TLDR
they've
on
had so
FURIA
much
versus
success.
SEN.
It's just a matter of finding that push.
FURIA
Talk about Baby Bay.
popped them on
Maybe being
split.
that
I would
push.
say good
I don't think that's
reactions.
just
Like very good reactions from FURIA. They actually look pretty drilled. Like the split looked nice. And then Breeze. Honestly, it felt like FURIA had a better Breeze as well. They lost double pistol. Koala took over a lot. So many fast kills. Like the FURIA fast kills were just so much more than SEN's.
There's one thing I think for anyone to take away from this
There was a bit of an aim diff as well, to be honest, at least for like the first 5 rounds. So I think quite a lot of nerves on Sentinel teams.
This goes to show the depth
for Sentinel players, I would say.
exists here in VCT Americas and is a good primer for what is to come. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this match underway and bring out your 2 teams.
Hope it's nerves. Yeah, it will be nerves.
Riot Games Arena, let's get this match started. Make
Similar to MV first game.
for 100 Thieves!
Coming against Lev. While they have made some changes, it feels very familiar because they brought back that core that won in Stage 1 back in 2024 with Asuna, Cryo, and Beg. On top of that, they also came in with a revamped playstyle, which we have to give credit to the new IGL Bora and the new coach MBS4.
They are looking absolutely flawless. It feels like they found their identity. Finally, 100 Thieves after so many
Dude,
years.
their classic skin's pretty nice this year.
Not being able to make global. It feels like this really is their identity.
Yeah, this is it. The best version of 100 Thieves that we have seen, but is it ready for the juggernaut of the Americas region? That is the question on our mind.
MBS? Dude, I swear to God, MBS wore this shirt when he beat us at Champs 2021. I swear that's the same shirt.
America's champions, make some noise for G2 Esports!
And G2 Esports has
It is at least similar.
hell of a
It's a really similar shirt, man.
Trophies to their name. They have experience out the wazoo. They got the talent like nobody's business. They have so much going for them. And Athena, this, if anything, this is G2's year. It has to be with the way that this team has been built.
I mean, last year was G2's year too.
It's true.
I'm
repeating myself here.
I feel like we've seen so much success. They have these really high expectations from everyone because they're so phenomenal in Americas. They know how to play. They just have it down to a T, how it is to win in Americas, and I'm just looking to find that they have that same confidence and that same consistency.
G2 ban Breeze, 100 Thieves will take that, man.
Here's
Good chance for them to win the first map here. 100 Thieves get a bind. Historically, G2's bind's been pretty shaky, especially last year.
G2 will kind of know the little little tricks and little things that they have up their sleeve.
Corrode
But
split.
the thing is, 100
3
Thieves
good
are
maps
starting
though.
on defense, and we talked about their defense being a little bit slow. So maybe they've had time to correct themselves. Maybe they know what it was that needed to be changed in order for them to adapt a lot quicker to that slower play. So we've seen them succeed against really quick
Kaladin, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. This is going to be a really good test for G2's bind, just to see where it is.
Yeah, and also, there's no really limit on what you can do with the Waylay stun. You can make those plays kind of anywhere on the
This is
map.
like the
in
only
any
map
kind of
I
lane,
personally
too.
believe
So
Valorant struggles to call
as
on.
much as they know a little bit of what can come with that, I don't think they know everything.
Also, come on, Cryo on
Okay,
Chamber,
yeah,
300 ACS. I don't think you can really.
But do you think their comps normally make it hard as well? They normally play solo duelist, and it's like normally it's a Yori. That's pretty hard.
With Cryo. So
but I think
it's going to be problematic. Really, just
maybe they have solo way they
needing to get that chess battle, win that chess battle, if you will, because it's going to be a game of the minds at a certain point in the server where someone's going to need to outsmart someone.
I mean, the second you have Valen and Vora in a server, you're going to know that there's going to be a lot of mid-rounding, especially on a map like Bind with lots of TPs, lots of stuff where you have to take control, and if you don't, you're TPing into the unknown.
And we haven't
Hello,
even
keep it,
talked
mate. How we
about,
done?
my
How's Prague been?
one of the biggest X factors of all of G2, and that's Jogamo. I mean, the dog is, he hasn't had a chance to bark yet, and I have a feeling he wants to get a little loud out there, Emily. How are you feeling about Jogamo this season?
No, I feel great.
Let's see that, man. Where's the rest of the team?
Jogamo. Like, I think he's a phenomenal duelist. He's so good at taking those fights and taking space literally wherever he wants. I've never seen it where he's tried to take something and not found some sort of success, whether it's a multi-kill, whether it's just the space or whatnot. And I am worried that because Jogamo is starting on that attack and G2 is starting on that attack, that with
last time we saw this, it was a chamber masterclass and it was a Waylay masterclass. And I think solo Waylay is really hard to do.
Got that chamber on cryo.
It's like a big shout out to Tim. Big shout out to Timo here. I think he's really good at it.
Disruptive agent that
Or
we're
at least
seeing a
on
lot of play from.
the
I think
first
this
showing
makes
he has
sense.
been.
If I was 100 Thieves, I wouldn't change
Anteaters
a
with
thing.
the Prime, appreciate it, 7 months.
Exactly. Why change what's their playbook looked insane. It looked like they really had a solid grasp on their bind. 100 Thieves, their bind has been so good for so long.
Emo as
It's
well,
actually
the Prime,
kind of
appreciate
crazy
the
that even with
19
a whole
months.
new roster, it's gotten this good. But we have
think so. I think that's what it does.
by G2.
Okay,
And I love
yeah,
Baby Bay
same
on the
thing.
chamber. I think that is a great
we get the
comfort
chamber off and the
position
Waylay
for him
off.
to be in, but jog
And
him
it's a
on
little
the
similar to what I
Waylay,
was talking about.
just like
G2 always
Timo
have
on the
comps
Waylay.
that
It's
just
gonna
honestly
have
struggle a
lights
little bit
out.
on
I
attack
think
on
that's
this
going to be
map.
deadly. I think it just depends on how they follow
And
up
I
that
think
A good points there,
I
folks.
think they struggle with the
Let's
calling.
do this and get into the action. Who's going to call it? Who better than the legends themselves? Here is Brent and Sideshow for the call.
Thank you very much. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute banger of a match, I think, as well. You got G2 and 100 Thieves, 2 household names are going to be clashing. We've already seen one upset today as well. And the question is today going to be that day of upsets?
Could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think the level that we've seen from 100 Thieves already in their game against Leviathan is super impressive. There were moments, especially at the beginning of those halves, of perfection, genuinely, from 100 Thieves. But this is a different challenge. It's not a team that just has potential. It's a team that has won in kickoff, in stage 1, in stage 2. Everything there was to win in Americas, G2 won it last year. They were trophy hunting and will be this
big
year
game.
as well at Globals. You've got to imagine.
I'm expecting 100 Thieves to take
in a
this
spot
map,
where
to be
they're just
honest,
trying
but
to get to the
still haven't
Globals
seen
again.
G2 for a long
And
time,
a win
really.
here would be enormous for their chances of making
Well,
it to Santiago.
guess we're going Lambs.
This game, more than
Wait.
any in this early bracket,
Going
makes a
Showers.
massive difference.
See how this one goes off the rip to
Oh my god, 5 HP. Dude, there's a crazy way to start it. We get some heal value straight away.
He's been buying Shorty in so many of these pistol rounds.
This is kind of cool though. They go for a 4-1 and the 1's the person going super aggro and they have a trip here as well. It's a pretty good setup. He goes aggro with the Shorty and then he's got the fallback plan of just playing over towards Lamps.
It's a bit of a fallback option. You can look to explore over towards B now, potentially take B long, and you have that TP pivot up available.
These defenders are having to come in and help Timotino because he's hiding in Lamps and doesn't know if people could just be walking down short.
I want to refresh. I'll just fast forward after this.
You can tell the G2 have not been so bold. But Timotino gets healed. And still sticking with the Shorty.
Yeah, maybe not having a classic on the ground, but
if you're G2, it means you're a bit scared to go into Lamps or Hookah, these kind of spots.
Here in the rumble though, the footsteps now, Sky Flash in your face, and a Shorty of his own. Jorgamo looking to get involved in the fight, but a refract back. He was blinded up there. His team though still going to be able to take up most of that space. The fight taken, the TP
good trade from Trent.
Going to contest and see if he can square up to this one, but G2 are
This is the duel. The chamber off. 1-0 to Baby Bay.
Asuna inside the smoke, sees a second shot, a bit of spam to see if he can even it out. And he has successfully brought it to that 2v2.
Trent should be able to get a plant off here. Baby Bay.
Heads.
Plenty of sight lines.
Nice shot.
Listen, Dre is more than capable. Looking for the call. Trent here, just a bit of a jiggle, but takes a shot through the box.
Really good reposition from Baby Bay to go right side there.
I don't think he spotted Baby Bay making the reposition on the right side of this doorway. Might think about it. Very weak.
Much more passive position from Trent as well. That reposition all the way back to A short. Asuna is going to be left guessing in a spot like this. Doesn't exactly know where the opposition are. And look at it, repositions on repositions. Baby Bay already asserting himself over there.
Very nice from G2. Dude, Baby Bay had a great round here.
So the pistol round going their way early on. High expectations obviously leveled onto the shoulders of this organization. And they may run more controversial changes. A lot of these teams in Americas were reinventing themselves, but Baby Bay coming in, they're looking for that intangible quality that can help them lift trophies.
Yeah, they definitely realized after last year that that final millimeter between you and the trophy can sometimes be the most difficult. And they didn't rebuild, they didn't completely collapse the roster, but made a pretty sizable change. Swapping Leafs roll around, not on this map admittedly, but on most of them, is going to be the biggest difference, I think. But Baby Bay has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and I think on this map too.
Bring
the
back
fact that
the
he's playing
old
that chamber head-to-head against Cryo.
Yeah.
The old Gambit anti, well, the old Gambit eco.
Here it is again.
Wall goes out, drop it. Everyone pushing over towards Showers.
Avoiding being sent straight back to that spectator seat.
That's a Doom Bros for sure. Well, actually,
close corner though.
MBS was around there as well.
Looks like Bebe will just be holding on to a bit of this space the call has made to start looking towards B. Only bang
Yeah,
home.
they spot the numbers. It's
Two
nice.
pot shots being
It's a pretty nice
placed
flash
into
over the top.
Trailblazer, so Bang is just posturing essentially. Puffing up the feathers to see if they, well, G2 are going to be committing into this one, but a bit of clearance, and there are players in position, but the right click's just not serving him well. G2 can clean up the stragglers. Cryo left remaining, plant down for them.
6
Cryo
bullets.
hunting for a bit of damage. Trying to go for the micro adjustments, keeping his aim calm in the moment.
Very,
but
very
not
nice for
enough to
G2.
really
Good for the
overcome
money,
that.
for surviving.
And remember, it was those rounds where 100 Thieves were able to get the big wins against Leviathan when they played against them. They were losing the pistols, but then winning somehow. These follow-up rounds with classics and headhunter value was massively important from Cryo.
Yeah, I think it was pretty significant, to be honest, as well. They were generating ults. It's like a supercharged pistol round, essentially.
Yeah.
You win that follow-up.
But now the situation's very different, isn't it? So it's G2 that have got the slight advantage when it comes to that kind of stuff. Though Asuna is making a really strong progress towards his orbital strike.
Okay, bonus
Jump
round
spot
for
from
G2.
Asuna over towards Showers. Just looking early on.
Yeah, that's going to take... wait, what is this? Smoke on site. We're sending it. Oh, we're sending it.
Getting rid of that. That's a smoke on top as well for Jorg to try and play in and around.
Fake, try pull the rotate, and then you're so far back you can hit over towards A.
It's a nice idea.
Yeah, it is a nice idea. Big jewel over towards Waylay off is crazy right now.
Reposition, try and play back with the rest of his team. Flash in your face. Molly laying down, looking to deny.
But their own little mini game over towards B, man, these Waylays.
That pack mentality. All grouped up with 4 players.
It's really hard for them to get a plant here.
Go back into B actually.
I mean, the TP, yeah, they still got the option, still got the space.
Are they faking it or are they doing it? Yep, it's committed.
Look at the commitment, leaving one insert.
Nice
It looks
shot.
like on that. Timotino, though, his time to shine. ADS up, but he's low as anything. Will go down to a single shot. Saturate layer, tries to re-swing, but will be punished for it. Headhunter, not good enough.
Back again. Dude, it was so nice, though. They left Trent in, Lams. Yeah, and that was their backup. Ah, dude, it gets all the way to heaven. They had the backup option no matter what. This was a masterclass, man. This was really nice.
Goes down. Trent seeking to
Big double swing.
2v2. It's getting a bit awkward, but still, for 100 Thieves, they've got to see how can they remove Trent from this spot. High ground perch. You can see it all. Buying time, buying space for Valen to potentially strike. Making it really awkward in terms of the engagements with 100 Thieves.
Ah, okay. Still love the idea from G2 on this one. This is really cool, man. Leaving the insert over towards Lamps is really, really nice, man. No matter what, if they go over towards B and they have success, it can be a luck. If they need to go back and you can call them back and you get the space, he just calls them back. Will I coach your Epic LAN team? Not a chance, man. But I respect the attempt. That's the luck of the LAN, though. Wait, do they have Valorant there as well?
Already seeing signs, I think, of the challenge that G2 is going to be giving 100 Thieves, because they're coming in as one of the most solid rosters in terms of existing pieces. Like, even just that play there in the moment.
They do as well, that's pretty cool.
Trent, leaving him as an insert.
Yeah, lots of layers on what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're not just playing a fundamental game, they've got the ability to call those audibles in the middle of the round, and still a lot of base trust in each other to move quickly.
Josh going into this one with the Bucky. Smoke.
Okay, 3
and
4 they can't buy next.
Nice aim with a stinger. Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that spot? Not quite. Still,
damn, bro.
taken. Leaf contains.
What a monster.
Dude, yeah, Leaf, man. Leaf is so good.
Down, slap down. Now the Seekers just to really assert themselves.
Really, really nice in this one as well from Trent.
Extra elements that could go
Dude,
awry.
Trent's playing well.
G2 have got this one fully in their control. Leaf knows roughly where that last player is. Vora.
OD 890, thanks so much for the tier 1.
Which
the 22
a double kill towards B long. It's a nice idea.
Join your
you lose Showers control, you try to take some space on the other side of the map.
I mean, surely that's against the rules.
With a fast flank coming through. Asuna did a good job as well. Stinger in his face, but I mean, that's just the power that Leaf gives you. And this is something, seems like a weird time to bring it up, but this is something that concerns me a little bit with the way that G2 have changed their roster around, because there aren't going to be that many maps, as far as we can tell, where Leaf's got the ability to play these sentinel role power positions.
Sure.
and control the map, push out.
Because he was dominant.
Do we go for a fast forward here? Someone said we're a bit
very good at
behind.
finding like the little gaps to play in.
He won Sentinel of the Year in Americas.
Yeah.
For last year.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wrong with it.
Like
He's-
coaching
he's
TFT,
a
I'm
very,
hard to
very
suck
good
Emerald,
player,
mate.
but
I'm there as well, bro.
It's certainly not going to allow you as many opportunities to get those kills.
Keep round
Have those
tripping.
big impact rounds.
Keep going from Emerald 1 to Emerald 4.
Around like this.
And then
The
just
money
keep
is
repeating
gonna be
the same
knocked
thing.
down. 100 Thieves. Being able to get some pieces together. I mean, Cryo's got a rifle. Timatino with the Bucky again. There is danger lurking around these corners, but
Timatino was very good in these kind of rounds at being creative and
Yeah.
generating these kills for 100 Thieves.
you might see 100 Thieves jump on the chance as well. These orbital strikes, we've been seeing a lot of teams, honestly, just comboing up, saturate, using the waylays like a heat-seeking missile, and then the orbital strike to follow up, ensure that nobody can escape. And you might see the same here, Trailblazer forwards. Here it is. It's all primed, isn't it? Jorgen was getting ready for it. There's the hinder, there's the pullback. We'll see if there's an ult laid out on top. They're happy with the space.
Yeah, they don't go for it this time. Maybe
hard
because
middle.
they've realized that 100 Thieves are
Ooh,
already
Asuna?
Asuna,
Ah,
yeah,
it's unlucky.
inside shoe, very much
This is a
isolated
nice
though.
try.
This is going to be
It was a fairly dangerous position. Interestingly enough, Leafs just heard a full run back from Cryo. Went through, broke a trip, I believe, and has now evacuated. G2 handling this round really nicely, actually.
Yeah, just avoiding Cryo's presence. I mean, the chamber,
Hello?
when you're playing against Ecos, he can barely see it. It's damage through the wall.
One of the most painful areas of the body to be shot in.
Yeah.
The knee.
Walk it off, though. Maybe wants to go hunting. Still here. He needs to be careful because there's a Bucky. He's on 1 HP.
Mate,
Surely not.
he's going back for more.
Swinging wide will mean his
Oh, they
ult
got
is
a lot
up
of
for
money, I
next
guess.
round. At this point, there's a lot of damage just being
Guess the
done.
death gave him more.
It's quite good.
Plenty of money, though, in the bank for G2. So
Yeah,
even
not
just
too bad.
Valen and Leaf surviving.
They got some good ults for this one. They got Waylay ult and Brim ult. It's a deadly combo.
There's ults on either side.
Yeah.
There really are. We could see them go for that same play where it's the saturate to the orbital strike,
Helios,
as you were
man,
talking
for
about.
God's sake.
They had a chance of doing that this round against Vora, chose not to. Didn't need to in the end.
What the bro, come on, Tebow. Come on, bro. Just give me the kill.
He is a
Begging
shotgun
for a fair
abuser.
fight.
He is a shotgun abuser, if we know anything about Timatino at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cryo
Yeah, big
pulling out
round
that
for the
tour de
ults
force
here.
very early on.
We got,
Looking like he
we
wants
got
to
the
take it
chain. Do we actually get the
chamber
chamber off again?
again.
Both ults?
Battle comes out of the reaction.
Baby Bay again, man. Is this 2-0? He's waving to him. Bro's hand off Miles waving to him.
Players are swinging into him, dashing around to the corner to saturate, misses. We're going and aiming for the combo.
Oh, ult's kind of messing it up here, but what can you do about that?
No clearance though into Hookah. Trying to play Vora
What up?
in alongside the rest of
Off
his team.
blood,
Down
guy
to
from
5
spawn.
HP, claims
The
the
guy
kill
from
onto
spawn's
draw.
rotating.
Puts a bit of pause into the step of
Expecting the
G2. looking
TP?
for
Ah, dude, that's going to say really early, man. He took, I would say, honestly, maybe even a little bit of gamble.
I
They
think
weren't
Asuna's
expecting
read
that.
this really nicely.
Yeah,
he
it's
had the
built up.
molly. He chose not to use
Nah,
it.
he's owned it, he's owned it, he's owned
These
it.
players are just not
Better than
expecting
Molly
it.
here.
All that damage, just trying to cut them all the
Dude,
way
what a
down.
flash
Good
that was.
flash.
And got the
What
ult
is
out of
that?
him?
Ult being expended onto the either side of this. Timatino was trying to
And you would
catch
imagine
him
he'd go
onto the front.
spawn.
Trent has opportunities.
If he stays silent here, he might have
Frantic
owned this.
energy occurring in the server. Trent just cools it down.
Well, now they have no idea where he's gone. He could have full pushed through to B.
Towards the back of the site, comes out of how this fight gets taken. Health advantage is
it's
massive.
unlucky,
And Timatino will use it to his
I
advantage.
like the idea.
Around where G2 got
Resident
the
and
early
G2.
advantage.
Yeah, a little
but
bit
weren't
surprised
able to
about
close
that,
it
to be
out.
honest.
Bang surviving and
Yeah,
getting a
for
kill.
sure.
The opener in a 5v4, and then they've got the ability to use. They comboed Trailblazer and they comboed Saturate to try to get rid of Bang. And somehow he threaded the needle between the two of them.
It's an expensive round for G2.
Yes, intelligent repositioning by
A lot of ults.
But at the same time, I expect G2's execution of that kind of stuff to be better.
Sure.
Yeah, for
Big
sure.
slapdash.
You thought they would have comboed it,
Still got
but
money to buy.
it was. I mean, the Brim ult was
Another
rushed.
chamber fight.
We're seeing it now with the operator. Cryo.
It's an ego duel at this point.
Get his chance. Dodging sidestep.
Dude, 3-0.
Does it again.
Cryo's going to be up for adoption at the end of this. Baby Bay is going to have full parental rights.
Yeah, apparently. That time
What
as
the
well,
hell?
just crouching into the angle, but still getting the better. Early pick-off like that. G2 know that the pressure now is on 100 Thieves.
Considering that
That's such a crazy line,
shut
man.
out of this game.
That's a crazy line.
But in the 5v4 here, G2 really pours. And this was the part of the game where, in the previous round, they went forward, tried to pick off Bang, and made that mistake in the execution. They've spotted Bang, but they haven't spotted Vora.
No. Double holding into that section. It's pulled players over.
Yeah, it has. It's pulled Asuna in this direction over towards B and weakened the A site. But Asuna's already heading back.
Yeah, and the two over towards long are getting pretty aggro. Timur's got to do a lot. Has the OP ability. Dude gets wrecked by. Ooh.
Adjusts the aim. It's good cross-up placement. Trying to really insert himself. Leaf was already one
He's really
step
going for a
ahead.
big play there.
Inside that smoke towards the back of the site. Leaf again is just jiggling, calling for his team.
Unlucky from Asuna.
It's brilliant discipline at that. Trailblazer stun connects. Baby Bay barely alive.
Still alive, yeah.
Shielded by the wall, just trying to
Damn, of course he does.
baited right into
1
his
HP.
trap.
Actually walking on water right now. Everything's going right for him as well. He's hitting some lovely shots. Oi. Dude, he's all over him.
Unstoppable impact from Baby Bay. What a way to announce yourself back into the season. We were talking about how good he was as a sub last year. I don't think many of us expected him to become a mainstay player. But even then,
yeah, man.
10-3 in the opener.
He's doing good, bro.
That is...
Wow.
Barely anything at all.
There was a little bit more on the screen when he actually took the shot, but even so. Mechanically, Baby Bay is very, very good. And I think when he's on chamber like this, he gets escorted around the map and put into good positions.
What are we doing? Come on!
He does deliver. He really does.
What you're seeing there is the intangibles, I think.
Yeah.
Every time 100 Thieves win one, they lose the next. Another eco from them. Just can't get any momentum.
Not just the sharp aim.
And money in the bin.
On the weaker money. Not the strong beginning like they were hoping for. Not like they're playing their previous matchup. And Baby Bay again.
He can't miss.
Yeah.
No, he's actually hitting everything.
He's finding it over towards A.
100 Thieves at this point are just going to be cowering in terms of, like, if you want to go for a little info peak like that, you're risking death every time. Makes it feel so oppressive to play the defense side when you feel like you can't, at any point, look and see whether they could be contacting down short.
Sure. Okay. Well, he was sticking out, but I know that Timotino might be the only threat here. Takes the peak anyway. Good timing on that one. Rips Juggernaut's head clean off. And still a thorn in their side.
He's been hitting nice shots. It just hasn't mattered too much.
Oh, what up though? Bang with the stinger.
Rotating, but Bang is still here, present.
Flash misses.
Into Hook, swinging round. He's only got that sting close
It's unlucky, bro. The bullets just went a little too high.
Headhunter in Cryo's hand, can't get it done. It's the rifles that reign supreme.
The lurk inserts have offered so many opportunities.
Yeah, no, it's so nice. Like macro-wise on attack, it's just so nice from G2.
No end on this attack.
Always give themselves options.
Really relying on Leaf and Baby Bay to give him options.
Very, very
as
nice.
An IGL, but he's been using them really nicely. It is a winnable 1v3 here.
It's nice.
Oh,
diligent clearance.
My goodness.
Shot it through the wall.
Yeah, dude, everyone did the same thing.
No, he's cheating, I think.
Well, we'll see. 1v2.
Lock.
Yeah, okay.
You have to hide it sometimes, don't you? You have to hide it. When you've been that blatant.
Having some certified flusher moments. Whacking his mouse into the keyboard.
I just ran out of mouse pads.
Dude, what a crazy time, man.
You can see, though, that this is
the CS. That CS year was crazy.
Compared to their game against Leviathan.
When QK got backbanned.
Mixed up in the process.
And then just everyone thought everyone was cheating.
Struggling with some of the details in terms of their macro
crazy
play.
time, man.
That's called for the timeout. 100 Thieves looking for adjustments to be made. It's not the fantastic beginnings that they previously had in all of their last match.
The great stuff that we were seeing from 100 Thieves was the slower pace, the discipline, playing together, all of that kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff, though, that we know G2 for. And while it's new to 100 Thieves, and they're doing a great job at it in the moments where they can put it together, for G2 it's second nature. It
yeah, I remember that as well. So some of the clips are insane. I mean, some of the flusher clips are actually kind of crazy. One of the funny things that no one picked up on was when QK got banned, there's like a couple of pros that moved all of their skins from their accounts off, and that looks dodgy, bro. I mean, that's dodgier than some of the clips, to be honest with
Baby
you.
Bay is his match today. And specifically,
with their skins off their main account to alt accounts, that's what we should have been looking at.
So it's not like the Chambers are getting value against other people.
Different players.
Yeah, they're taking V-chamber battles very often.
Okay. That was a fun year though, my goodness. Everything was going down. Name names, I'm not naming names.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Baby Bay much less of an avenue. He's been terrorizing these players on A.
A lot of noise made. Similar setup that G2 have ran in the past with that.
Yeah, and they try and fake the fast. I mean, obviously they probably might have gone faster this year. What's the money like?
G2, they've sniffed out something that they didn't like the look
G2 can
of.
buy next.
Not committing in the same fashion.
What happened here? It's in the orb.
The orb down, and Cryo adjusts the aim in time. Jorgamo catches Aston as that smoke fades.
Big Skyjo.
4v4. Flash
The
dodge
fast
to
time,
avoid it.
bro.
That is quick with the reactions from Vora. Reflash again. I mean, Valen was just holding the angle there.
Dude, trades on trades.
Actually deciding to play off their own flashes.
Yeah, it's not like
have a teammate try to swing off
extra
it.
trades on this. Smokes go down. They still got the backup option of trying to walk over towards A, but this is something that we've been seeing. Chamber trip in the orb.
Happening again, Valen.
Baby Bay's keyboard is disconnected, by the way. He spent the entire
yeah, he's just waiting for this push the whole time.
Going wrong, maybe just watching for the...
Just waiting for the ult to go down.
I don't mean it literally. I just mean he's just been sat there waiting for Bang for over a minute.
I mean, they know there's one side. Trip just got broken.
Bang is going to be a little bit late with the saturator slowing all the way down. Jorgamo! Oh! Trying to take that fight, Cryo. What an adjustment. Quick with the reactions. Timatino now on the defuse and is being held over the top. Cryo. He's got this one watched down. Baby Bay 9 that can't really peek into it. With the wall up in his face. So, 100 Thieves.
Surely.
Get themselves around win. Critically at that with 3 players surviving.
He's actually walking on water this game, I'm telling you, man. He's getting away with some wild stuff.
Happening over towards B long. A 3v3 that they do well to close out there, 100 Thieves.
Nice, let's go!
But yeah, I think G2 also just had the wrong read about what was happening. Like I said, Baby Bay spent the entire round.
They just didn't think the trip was in
push
there.
From Bang that never happened based off the B pressure. I think the idea from Valen was if
They've done that before, right?
The Viper will probably
They
push
did
outside
that.
of
They
their
did
pit.
that last protocol with Viper. They had the trip over towards here.
Drop down. Similar play again. This time with the smokes. Drop down, trying to insert himself. That
Right,
saturated.
this ability is way too much.
Locking onto them and a refract.
God, he's just out of there, and they're just already hitting over towards A. It's really, really nice. Similar idea to what they did before, but this time they invested double smoke. It's really cool.
He has dominated that shower's position, but the plan going down.
Oh, okay.
Then tonight, honestly, that snakebite was meant to just
Every single time we
dissuade him
get some
from
kind of
making
trade
that play.
going out, though.
Goes 1 for
If
1.
it's on a different player or
sticking out. He's worried about
same.
showers. Position again. Turning the flash is called for. Repeat with
The longer
play,
they cut
but
sound here.
slowed
Oh,
down
okay.
by G2.
And this halt in the pace is designed to allow Jorgamo into showers.
A lot of opportunities for ones. Bang is alone when he's going for this reclearance, and Trent's on an off angle. Spots him, baits out the shot. Plant still going down. Slight jump spot. He recognizes it. There's a whole host of players that are waiting here, but now Plant going down.
Bang's played his life here really nicely, but they're still at a player disadvantage, 100 Thieves, and reinforcements are not here yet.
It was held here. Trailblazer forwards. That's a stun that connects. Control of the gun. Trent
Dude, he's going all the way around.
Damage through the wall. Jorgamo
They're going so
pushed
late
out of
on
the
this.
picture in the fight as a reflank is going all the way around, and the timing on this is going to be really damn tight. Timatino has got to find
Very
value.
slow.
Baby Bay's watching the wrong angle. Whitey's fights take.
No way.
Just whips it around 180, but Bang still here. Still time is
Yeah,
ticking.
you gotta be
Now
saving
he
this
realizes
one.
There's no way to win it.
Yeah, dude, it's
Waiting for that flank to activate.
hard
Timatino, the
on that
pressure
one.
was
There's
on
just
him.
no time.
But what a
The team's got to
snap around
really
by
trust
Baby
on
Bay.
that if he's going for it.
Even in that situation, you're not expecting the 180.
Yeah, nice shot, man.
I'm not sure if he reacted to the noise or he anticipated it.
Oh, nah, he
seems to
reacted,
turn
right?
around so fast.
It's really fast, bro.
Hospital flick.
His reactions are ridiculous. That's 2 rounds now, one for either team. One for either team where one of those players has just been too heavily on a flank and not really involved in the fight, and it's
Dude,
cost them.
crazy attack half for G2 right now. The double smoke, single smoke, waylay into the other side's really good. Then they've been leaving themselves options when they've been doing this as well, so even late into the round they can go back.
Close to a couple of key ultimates.
It's been a great attack, man.
Looks like that might be part of the game plan.
Both Viper orbs put up over towards B. Bang just cycling it.
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable though. Jorgamo, second guessing whether he wants to go in here. Saturate again into the corner. Not sure if that was that connection. Bang. He's been good at sidestepping most of this and going to be retreating. That B-long control is G2's and they can play for that all. Jorgamo's ult will be online.
Reclear for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're gearing up for it.
Oh boy, what's the timing like on
Trying
this?
to get ahead of the ultimate before it happens. This is incredibly proactive. 100 Thieves trying to go for it, but he
Damn, bro,
anti-boss
Valorant hit that
positions.
while
A little bit better.
eating a saturate as well.
2 of those while hindered.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's insane.
Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
And Arsenal might need to work on that lineup. 4v2 incredibly well handled for G2. I've got to see that those Valen kills in the replay. It looks so difficult for Arsenal and Cryo to get back in here.
Last player standing.
Baby Bay is a turret posted on these angles.
Yeah, watchful eye onto it. Cryo left wondering how the hell to even play for this one. Trying to skip and hop his way back out and around, go for the re-peek, and that's a bit overkill.
At this point, if you lose another player, it doesn't matter if you take the op. He's going to have the ult for the final round.
Will hold his nerve for now as well, but he is being rapidly approached, and there it is. The bait and switch swing
nice,
from Valorant.
man. Dude,
Given
8
that
on the
perfect
tank.
timing here. G2 up to 8 rounds now as we head into the last round of this half.
Reclear
Jarvis,
attempt,
thanks so much for the
but
A-mums.
it's going into a chamber who can TP away.
Times a brutal
The
back.
first
Yeah, I can
kill is
imagine,
before
man.
the hinder lands. The second kill is incredibly good.
Damn, Valen.
So G2 incredibly ready for that proactive fight anyway. The players were in such ingrained positions that 100 Thieves were forced to really overstretch themselves to fight that. It is insanity with those
Good
shots.
ult for this one as well. Asana's
More
Brim ulti on the ult
sacrifices
here.
done. Cryo picks up an op.
Cryo's at
Even though he's
least
one
going to
away
have
from
the
the
line
top
over
force.
towards here.
Doesn't want to play for an ult.
Yeah, as soon as this dog comes out, we're going to
This
get
is
the
100 Thieves' last
rotate.
chance to put together a reasonable
And
half.
Asana's on
Even
rotate
8-4
duties.
is not looking that great. They're
Kazir's
strong on
ult
the
as
attack.
well.
Yeah, they are. Jorgamo.
The ult here
waiting.
should be phenomenal.
Trying to go for it. Close to the corner. Tries to go for that clearance, but the Stinger finds the fight. Vora's there.
Not huge on that, but Vora did a good job of turning Trent's flash.
This right here is what I think teams should do. You know, against those no Viper comps, this is crazy underrated. Like getting into this pulse with an op. That would be like my go-to default against the no Viper comps. Such a nice angle here.
Very difficult spot to try and fight your way out of,
Create
especially
pressure
when
over
the
towards
gun
A.
at
They have to
hand wasn't
rotate through the one
ready.
choke
Timatino
anyway.
with a jump spot, Baby Base there. Tour de force to catch the follow-up angle. Leaf.
He's got the wrong read.
Looking for the right time to strike onto this one, but the shots are going missing and wide. And Timatino.
Oh, hold up.
They combine their might.
Oh, okay. Bit of a mess up, though. Maybe a little too aggro from Baby Bay, we must say.
Beautiful quick shots with the operator there. To put together a half that
People stop doing the no Viper? Yeah, for sure,
bad.
because
It's
it's
definitely been uphill for 100
not
Thieves.
good.
Their attack side is
It
pretty
was
good.
still like a little prevalent. Well, not
They'll
prevalent,
have
but
chances if they're able to win.
people were definitely
pistol or
doing it
maybe
the
even the follow-up afterwards.
end.
Timatino still believes.
8-4.
It was really popular in China, to be fair, Bacon.
Respectable. We'll see how this one shakes out, though, as we look to that second half.
Recommend that in ranked? It's so strong in ranked, yeah. Into that angle with an op. This is the fact that you actually need your team to help get over towards hookah. As soon as they create any pressure over towards A site, they just rotate. It's the easiest shot ever. Dio? Oh, did he tweet something? I missed. You can solo clear, or you use your trip for hookah. Yeah, on the left. They can still be behind the box, but it's true. Dude, did love some of the fast waylay stuff they had here, and it's kind of cool because next time they do it, they can actually like hit over towards the actual site with numbers, and you know they're not going to over rotate.
More controversial changes, yeah, finally. Cameraman's met his match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What the hell is going on, bro? Dude, that thing's huge though, right? The hell?
Valorant still to be played. Yeah. Leaf's like, what is happening?
Dude, look at them. They're like, dude, what the hell's going on, bro?
Leaf and Valen desperately trying to stay focused on their defensive
trying
pistol.
to lock in on what's going on here for round 13. Let's focus in.
Dan the Penguin.
But Baby Bay is a pickup and a prospect. I mean, a lot of people questioning the decisions, but here he stands at the top of the scoreboard. And it's not just that. I mean, he's matching Cryo pound for pound. Both of them at the top of their scoreboards, respectively, for their teams, but definitely overshadowing him. The attack side chamber is a difficult task that he was handed, and now he can let the fights come to him somewhat.
Yeah, I think attack side
Okay, 1-0 on the pistols.
Actually expected to do
100 Thieves had a great attack when we saw them last. If they can snowball again, that was a big part of it, to be fair. So pistol's pretty big here.
That's a difficult shot to hit.
Picking the right side in this one.
Players up into the angle, flash and around into the
Oh
corner.
man, that's lovely, bro.
Right there, and
Flash close, send it with the shorties.
In the lap. 100 Thieves now looking to take this one with a rapid approach around. Trailblazer saturate into the corner, but Jorgamo let his match here over towards that area. 100 Thieves got this one on lockdown. It's gonna be a good game, man. It's gonna be a good map.
The
A site is theirs.
This is going to be really tough for Leaf and Trent to get back in. They're not even in position with each other, so Trent's flashes. No possibility for a teammate to follow up on it. Bandit, though, in hand.
Yeah, Leaf looking to take his time. Might get a chance. Shots fired, reveals his position. Possibility to play Trent all the way back in as well, because kills are being claimed with Asuna going down, and this is a bit disjointed. Vora could have gone down there. Wide is the face from Leaf, but Cryo.
Very nice. Pistols, one each. We love that.
He shuts that one down in their face. So pistol round for 100 Thieves means that that prospect that we were talking about, you know, an 8-4 half, you win a pistol, you win a follow-up, suddenly looking like a much closer affair.
So interesting to note here.
The high on that is.
Only bought 3 headhunter bullets this round because he invested into a shorty as well to counter Timotino.
Right.
And yet Timotino still flash jumps onto his head, Goomba stomps it, and then recalls out. So G2 know what's coming, and yet they still
the Doom bros.
Timotino on some of these
they bring out the
exits.
Doom. Okay, sure. We get an extra one
nice
in
idea
here.
of how to play the waylay.
G2 take opportunities like this as well.
Makes the footsteps back and then peeks through. Okay, sure. I like that. That's pretty cool. They're not trying to get a cheap eco once they hit the. Or they're trying to get a cheap eco from him taking the orb or running back. You get double chance of it.
Make it go for Hings here, Valen. He was cutting it up close, hoping that he could get that right click off. Jorgen were trying to take a timing past that one, but Bang adjusts his aim in time. And at this point for G2, they're just a bit late to the party.
And they are really heavily trying to prioritize Asuna in terms of getting that ultimate up. We've seen a lot of teams comboing the saturate from the waylay with that Brim ult, but it's still going to be a little way off. They're not probably going to have it for the bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and Baby Bay here.
And G2's goal will just be not throwing their lives away to any players, ensuring that they don't get into any ultimates. He is still trying to take that peak, but they want to go down to the spike here ideally, because 100 Thieves, as I was saying, they know how important it is to get those ults online. Asuna leading it forward. Scribes the one who's going to be
the guy that wanted all the kills to get his ult early got nothing in the end.
Talking about how good 100 Thieves were at that detail in their Leviathan game, at starting that ult snowball by prioritizing the kills onto the right people. I think there they spread it out in a way that doesn't actually optimize that at all. In an ideal world, you want to get all of those.
You let the Brim go for it.
But all right, they collect the ult orbs anyway. Don't allow G2 to die to spike, so.
The bunny over here is working out.
Positives.
Yeah.
She's gonna chew the cables on it.
No major ults coming online for the bonus round of 100 Thieves. Gonna be going into this one with more ragtag weaponry, really. We'll see it. Shotgun in Timotino's hands.
I think he's always the playmaker on these light buy rounds for sure. You know, you could imagine a scenario here where they try to send the Trailblazer through Hookah back around into Garden and he jumps on someone. You know, there's just so many opportunities for Timotino to be a threat when he's comfortable using shotguns. Here's the Trailblazer up the gut.
Trailblazer for a Trailblazer.
Little kiss in the middle.
Spots it onto the corner. Timotino sees his target. He wants to strike onto it, but he's missed it. Yeah, the dash has just not gone the way he wanted it to.
We were guessing him, huh?
We were. Got a little bit wrong, though. And G2, I mean, Baby was just holding his nerve the whole time. Didn't take the TP. Still got that one. Will now pull back with the flash in his face.
That's nice, though. Hey, it looks like they might have looked into this. Dude, TP, this is where Chamber's pretty good at the moment, especially when people are doing like this saturate stuff, like double duelist or playing a waylay. Like, that's so worth, man. Like, G2 just come out on top so big. They got the best bit of util away from just by using a chamber TP, that's it.
The initial gambit didn't really work out. Jorgamo, oh, he's trying to go for that one, bang. Just sidesteps it. Bullets raining down on Valen is stuck in a bit of a spot here, yeah, tight to the corner. His position is predictable, especially with the molly layer down. Timotino gonna try and go for it. That's a hell of a lot of damage, but Baby, he survives it. 9 HP. Could give G2 a bit of an in. It just depends on how the rest of these fights go, because it's all over the place right now. Individuals just trying to take it and square up. Leaf is low as anything. Eventually falls. Asuna finds it. Trickling in with these kills. Baby. Well, that prior damage done as well means that he's not set up for success in a fight. Still gets his one. Looking for a little bit more.
Bang just ready to swing off the contact of Vora.
Yeah, giving him respect as well.
Vora with a Spectre against
well,
the
kind of
player with 9
Jordan,
HP.
no, not.
I think it would be favored anyway. If he was looking in the right direction, perhaps. Baby may be able to escape with this Vandal, but 100 Thieves have taken a really important bonus round there.
Massive, honestly.
And I gotta give credit to Vora's calling, because I think that default, where they make tons of space over towards B.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, it's still pretty nice from G2. You can see they've looked at what's going on. Double the chamber over towards B. Just util trade it. Definitely a big win. But yeah, I think Jorgamo just got wrecked.
Round by round, brick by brick. Good calling, Jordan.
Yeah, I think the calling is really nice there.
It's a good time on here as well.
Perfection.
This is all without the critical ultimates that we saw them getting supercharged in that Lev game, right?
Yeah. And also, I said it during the Leviathan game as well, but I think it bears repeat. It's so cool to see 100 Thieves playing a completely different style on their attack sides of Bind. They've been great at Bind for years. If you think back to 2024 when you had Cryo, Asuna and Bang playing and they won in stage 1, yeah, they were one of the best teams in the world on Bind. Maybe you could have even made an argument that they were the best. It was by 5-person team fighting almost all the time. Like heavy reclears, really fast-paced, big brawls.
Big execs off the rip.
It's so different now. Vora's, not just Vora, but also the new coaches too, with NBS and Dubros coming in, have changed the way that this team plays. And it is slower and more methodical and trying to get value out of people like Cryo and Bang on the lurks and put Teemo in the best possible positions to entry. It's very cool that they're looking good here on their attack side, and they've recovered what looked like a pretty rough start to the map. 4-8 down at the half.
Bonus conversion. Massive for them. Cryo picking up that outlaw. He knows that there's a lot of targets waiting on the other side.
Trent looks like he's saving for an operator as well to get it into Baby's hands. He's got 3k in the bank.
They've heavy for the op on this one.
You put a Vandal into Baby Bay's hands this round to see if he can win something.
Yeah, that's a similar setup from them. Slide off angle, Trailblazer needs to be broken, and it will be that. Trent forwards, flash, has to be respected.
Oh, this is interesting from 100 Thieves.
Still danger in that
kind of working out what they're trying to do over towards long, and said they invest the flash, but they don't put the saturate into it.
Making sure to contain a lot of that now, but the util's being primed and ready.
Everyone's out here learning.
Let loose. At a moment's notice, along those smokes here, Trent's forwards as well. Baby Bay alongside it, they're collapsing onto them. It's gone all too wrong here for 100 Thieves.
Oh.
G2. What they found they're in. And those smokes started favoring, and there's a lot of damage being done on either side here with the pullbacks. Asuna and Cryo, 2v4 that they found themselves in.
And it's not so easy to hit the TP this round, because there's no space being controlled on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
You know, Cryo was with the team this time. The general idea is on some of these anti-ecos, stick together and you'll be able to win it out. You don't want to go and take ones around the map, but that means that you're playing all grouped up and having to hit into a stacked B site instead of having options.
And G2 over towards that B site, they were just playing off each other pretty perfectly on a round like that. Ping-ponging. Jorgamo He's dropped down to 10 health from earlier. The time is running short, and the angle. It's a bit of a half clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it. Out towards that showers, though. That volley.
Oh, man, so perfect.
All that damage done, Brian has no chance now.
That was so perfect.
What a way to win a round. Valin takes it away with the posthumous Molly. And we were just singing the praises of 100 Thieves getting back into this game, and now it's going to be a little more difficult. They've still got money to work with. This hasn't destroyed the economy. But I think it has showcased a couple of things to both teams.
I mean,
for
it's pretty nice for
Thieves, you
G2.
do not want to be going into those stacked B sites. The way that Vora was calling before, where you've still got options to go in other directions.
Money's still incredibly good.
Absolutely crucial for you. But for G2, you also
you want to play? Let's play.
You also know that if
Same
you don't
thing
give
over
them
towards B.
opportunities for these early picks, you can stop the executes. But that's easier said than done. 100 Thieves very good at generating those early picks with Cryo's operator and Timotino's setups.
That's what they're going to be leaning on.
Yeah, G2 should be playing very slow and passive on the defense here, I think.
Both teams hoping that the other overextends into them. Smoke blossoms. Jorgamo is never making it comfortable really for 100 Thieves here. Doesn't want anybody lurking up behind a lot of Viper wall. The orb as it goes up. Trailblazer needs to be broken for Cryo. They don't want to spoil the surprise. It could be waiting. You see the sky though, it's a bit of an indicator.
Bye-bye.
Jorgamo TP is just looking for a bit of information. Pulls it back. There is risk here. Did he get
Maybe he baited them in here a little. Who knows?
And it will refract back. That was Trent covering the back of
It's really hard for them to get the plant down on this one. If Valin gets a kill, he gets his ult, and it's going to make it a lot harder. Got late luck over towards showers.
Molly dropped. It's just trying to buy a bit of peace of mind. Space given up for them to try and get that
Molly
plant
just
on.
misses.
Slight miss there with a snake bite. Doesn't deny the plant in time, but Trent is happy to be that one-man army. A wrecking ball tearing through the opposition.
Do they consider showers?
TP's around, orbital strike as well to force the issue.
Very nice from Bang.
Where's he pulled that from? Orbital strike obfuscating all
Dude, that
his
was the
sights. He's
latest
going up
luck over
minimap
towards
and he
showers
still
was really
connects it
nice.
all. From the brink, 100 Thieves have just managed to bring it back.
Getting some revenge as well on the chamber jewels.
Arsenal needed the plant to even get that ult online in the first place, but having lost a couple players to Trent,
The attack, both teams' attacks have been really nice.
dump it into that position.
I don't even mind what G2 are doing too much at all.
I mean, he does get a glimpse of them
From the demo they got,
the ults pop.
it makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, he's just spraying for that final kill.
So many little things that if they want.
Okay, Baby Bay gets a little bit of freedom. It's just an eco and he gets his ult.
That's life.
Yeah, sure.
Probably to let him call what he wants to do.
Just on VCT apparently. TP back again. Saturate's used pretty early off. The G2 side just looking to slow down Timotino. Picks up a lot of that space, still playing inside that orb. In the drop down, Molly for it, just trading.
It's such a weird agent the way they...
Showers still not in their control. Orbital strike to push them out and away. G2 looking for that re-clearance, but 100 Thieves weren't even ready and waiting in it. Valin.
He's here early though.
Okay. Try and take a cheeky timing, but he's shut down in the midst of it. Baby Bay still there. And Cryo making sure to slap him back down to earth.
It's a long flank coming around the back from Trent. He might try to find a backstab on Cryo, but Leaf would have to already have gotten a kill in Lamps, and that is not happening. Timotino way too sharp.
Trent's a good aimer. He's good in spots like this, but that discipline again.
Maybe another timeout coming in. It's another big buy.
There are no missing links.
And it might just be one of those timeouts where they just start going super aggro and doing stuff.
To invest the orbital strike into that round as well, Valin. It's an
Be
equal
more
round. I know that
proactive.
you've got the tour de force online, but it felt very frantic there. Individual play from Jorgamo, not backed up by anything apart from the ult.
Let's go, boys. I like that.
And Valin trying to take a really fast timing too.
Yeah, I'm expecting something aggro for
G2's
G2.
defense side looking a little less coordinated than the attack. Both teams looking strong on the attack side though.
Yeah, both teams looks great on attack. I mean, both teams look pretty good just full stop, to be honest.
Brought it back nicely. Different approach from Timotino. He's committed the dash hyper early to see if he can get onto that line.
Yeah, I mean, dude, they were really expected something aggro as well. He wanted to catch him just sending it out here to smoke, sorry, to flash through smoke.
Maybe expecting Baby Bay to be there with the operator.
Yeah, if they've been tracking the
You're
money.
expecting to send it, but...
But no, it's short that Baby Bay is trying to cover. with the trip over towards Showers. They can keep this triple stack on B. And this setup was one that 100 Thieves struggled with when they did commit into that B exec. But it's these lurkers over here, Bang and Cryo, that just give Vora tons of options to go back into an A-split late round. And it's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want a heavy fight over this B long fight, though. Again, Timotino doesn't have the dash to follow up onto most of this one. Ogamo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space, though. It does give an option now because Timotino can grab that orb. That's going to be a convergent path. The Seeker's all broken. Path could be let rip here, Ogamo.
God, it makes it so much harder after that hit. No real backup option on this one. They just got to guess, take the TP.
This is a risky gambit.
This trip goes off their racks, man.
Bebe looking to see if he can get himself posted
Slow
onto the line. It all comes down to the aim. Seekers forwards. Do you want to try and make the play happen? Skipping across
the slow went off, bro. They're in trouble, man. They gotta walk through it.
Could be it. Nailing a coffin for it. Spike drop.
Yeah, Baby did really good to just hold that angle the whole time. Even if he goes down and gets wrecked, it means that they're not going to shoot the trip, and the slow is just going to completely own them. Very nice round from Baby Bay. He played it like smart as well. It's nice whoever's teammate was that shot over the Seekers as well helped a lot.
Through that area. A much bigger risk. I think the original idea there has got to be to commit to the B pop. And then when Cryo went down in hookah, they realized they just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
These rounds are on a knife's edge. The smallest details making huge cascading effects here. MBS is deciding that this is his opportunity to have a talk with the team. See if he can figure out an adjustment that'll work. The main idea that 100 Thieves have been going for is a B-long default with the Viper and the Chamber lurking A. And G2 have been really content to just triple stack B as a response to that. Has it worked every time? No, but it's got them with a one-round lead at the moment. The bank, the economy
would have to be
is
one of the fastest kills
real
for that
nice at the
to
moment for
happen.
100 Thieves, though. It's not too far away, or rather, it's not close for 100 Thieves to be knocked down onto an eco round.
Yeah, even prioritizing it looks like just a half armor. Making sure that they can stretch the money all the way until the bitter end.
Meanwhile, Leaf's been picking up the
Baby Bay,
judge
it's
in
carrying, man.
He had it in the previous two.
Big performance.
It was just tucked close to A short, trying to get value from it. Mixing things up here a little at G2. Starting Valorant.
Dude, we get to see it again.
No,
Another chamber drill.
Back over towards B.
Cryo Redemption.
Let's
see it. He plays passive, waits for the flash. Ah, dude, Cryo's dead, right? Is the wall up? Oh, I think they both missed.
A lot of change up in terms of the way that 100 Thieves want to play. They're still feigning like they want to fight over that B.
I don't know what went down.
Here come the chambers again.
I mean, it looks like they both fired a shot.
Turn of it,
Dude, he's super on top of the reposition. That's incredible, man. That was sick. They drilled over towards Showers. I want to say they both missed. And then they both reposition here, but Cryo's just super on top of it.
He knows exactly where he's
It
going
beats
to
into the angle. Ah, dude, he's on top of this as well.
Another chance.
21 and 11.
Does he consider these close left?
Spotted him, but
I think he kind of saw it right.
Well, you actually can. He's not as worried about Leaf here as another player that could be coming to support. If you tuck in this right corner on this kind of angle,
yeah, he's
you can
gonna
actually
pop him.
see Leaf. You'd be able to spot his leg. But
Oh,
he's
now it
worried
gets
about
really
another player
scary.
with Showers creeping up on him.
Oh my goodness, this is so.
Oh, it gets really scary. He's got his TP though to get out. Nicely done from Cryo. Very patient, bro. He didn't go for like the fast flick shot. He realized that he kind of had time.
Left remaining onto it, so that's Showers cleared up.
30 seconds left.
Molly will look to delay here, but it's still potentially a sliver of time.
G2 might have to save on this, right? Hey, they got to save now.
Bang. Leads a charge up through the choke. Trent towards the back of the site. A lot of players, 100 Thieves making sure that they can just ping pong off the back of each other.
Min-maxing as well. Aston is closest to his ult. They want to get online as fast as possible.
Still finding time to min-max those ultimates.
G2's a bit of trouble, I think.
Both teams took a tack timeout here, or rather, both teams had an opportunity to speak in the tack timeout. 100 Thieves, though, ended up getting value out of very similar stuff.
See if the
but
bunny
they've
wants to
been
come on
doing
stream.
all the way on this attack side. The Chambers have been having way more value on attack as well. Cryo was getting shut down heavy, going for peak after peak on defense. And now, he's actually caught up basically with what Baby Bay's at in terms of KD.
I mean, normally the other way around, you think the Chamber, okay, well, the game's going to be coming to you, but Feels like Cryo can just get posted and players walk towards him. Jorg. If he goes down here, it's not the end of the world. He would like to keep his gun, I think, just away to their money.
They're getting a lot better.
He's one away from the ult, so.
10-10, things look even.
They used to be very scared of us. Now they're coming over and checking everything out.
Too far off. 100 Thieves maybe with a slight edge in terms of getting to some in critical rounds. But you look at the money, and the money is way more in favor of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
If 100 Thieves end up winning, you know, another big round later on, there could be 2 ecos here for G2. And that might seal the map. This one that we're going into here, take a look at this on the split screen.
Partition your brain to try and take it all in.
Yeah. Well, the biggest difference there is not so much what they see.
Last one? Oh, dude, they were waiting for this ult.
Wait a second. Realizing that one.
We are sending it through. Damn, bro. Respect. Mad respect to Bang.
Crucially, though, Leaf survives.
No one else on this team sent it. There was a Sky Dogs, obviously Sky can't. Waylay's gone back.
Stray shots and a refract back. He just missed the timing, and 100 Thieves.
It's all down to Bang. Does absolutely send it. 1 for 1.
They fake it.
What do they have for this, though? Vora could flash and just hope that Leaf is holding a really close angle, but it's not great. It's a very different defensive setup here for G2.
Yeah.
Putting Baby Bay down this long angle gives them the opportunity to just stack more and more players over towards A, if that is the late round finish for Vora.
That trademark deep as well, so a lot of peace of mind. Valen is just making sure to be agile, mobile. As soon as there's noise,
He gets the Viper. I mean, that's the plan,
He doesn't
right?
have his stim beacon, so he will be slightly
A 1 for 1, but you took down the Viper.
holding down. Showers.
And you dropped the ult.
It's important. A fight to be taken is about to be served up on a bit of a platter, crouching into the line. Timotino, stray shots just into the shoulder. Flash is good with the connection, and Jogmo feeling the pressure to really contest this one. He realizes the importance of Shower's control.
I wonder if he focused it Ben around the corner, he was going to swing with it early. It's the ult does go out, hits one. Still gets the kill during it though.
Can't do much from a spot like that, but the money.
12 seconds.
The time is running short as anything. Here, Cryo's leaping around. He's made all the noise in the world, and the plan going down. Baby Bay. Plant down, shots, reactions.
Man, Baby Bay keeps getting him, man.
It's a good job Baby Bay was sharp on that Vandal body shot.
Getting him.
Because otherwise, the quick scope was coming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
What a
it's
chaotic
close, man.
fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Jorg gets this ult off as he dies with his dying breath. Casts it off for Leaf and Valen to follow up on. Down to the wire, but that was a half.
This must be a really important round, right? What's the money like?
That,
if 100 Thieves win this, this is just G2 down to a real bare basics eco. They'll have one gun.
Again. Seen it enough times. Orbital strike that Asuna is sitting on as well, Timotino.
Maybe stingers, I guess, but
yeah,
kind of have to not buy too much.
It was so well executed in their opener against Lev.
Might be looking for chances to do it.
The player that he would want to jump on, though, potentially, over towards Lamps. Jorg's got more opportunity to escape than most.
Yeah, definitely.
But I wonder if they can use a Trailblazer and spot out where Valen's playing. Valen would be a juicy target for that combo as well.
Look, fades. Cry was posted here. Won't be able to follow up most of this one. Jorgamo.
What an opener.
It's a kill to be claimed. With Timotino down, yeah. Removes that option of that little combo play, and he's still here. Slide off angle, flash, plays himself in. This is good coordination.
It's lovely shots, man. Had a quiet game, and that's a big round.
Critically, at the final hour, round 22. Puts his stamp of authority onto it. War has been spotted out. 100 Thieves' hopes in this round are trickling away.
They've got money. They can go for it. It's worth trying.
4 players stacked though. G2 have got reinforcements in every position. Jorgamo. Make sure he doesn't open himself up. That is so damn crispy. Dash wasn't there in time to get the hell out.
That's unlucky, man. It's unlucky. This is still a sick round from him.
As you said, coming alive in the final hour, so important. And I love the little flash play. Brilliant from Trent. Rotating around to let Jorg play off. Watch it as it pops up over the top.
Yeah, no, it was a great
flicks
flash.
his crosshair slightly to avoid being team blinded, and then gets the swing down short. And he's got the refract active the whole time as well, so if he takes a bad fight, he can back up.
Okay, 2 goes at it.
Being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding these miracle moments. A lot of ults to work with.
You want to play? Let's play.
We'll see how they take this one here. Jorgamo ready to evacuate at a moment's notice there, especially spotting Timotino. Don't want to be
You know he's going over that truck.
He's aggressive. Double dash in. Timotino's absorbing a lot of that space over towards default. What's the next layer of this one, though?
Dude, a lot heavier over towards showers. Seekers goes out, tells them they can get through. Yeah, they know closest color. Keep an eye on the Baby Bay push.
Orbital strike, Hinder, drop down. This is going to be chaos. Fights taken. 100 Thieves are filling up that kill feed. That could go down now without too many more worries.
Baby Bay shoots the trip, so they know there's only 2 here, max.
He's going to have to be rapid on it. Rest of his team as well, just falling to the might of 100 Thieves.
Oh, that's fast, bro. That's a pre-fire. Has to be.
Timotino, and he might have another opportunity here as well to close.
Yeah, off angle is going to make it hard to clear if you're Baby Bay. Timotino,
okay, one more go at it.
The ult finally used from Asuna
It's
as well.
It's been a banger of a map.
Extra fight into
Be
backside.
down for an overtime.
Getting those ults up at the perfect time.
Really close.
To win a critical round and stop G2
the
from
shot
running
backside
away.
is-
100 Thieves map pick.
Okay, yeah. Jesus.
Final tack timeout going to get taken here. Both teams really have been pushed, and I think that's more impressive for 100 Thieves personally.
Sure.
Because again, think about where we're at with these two squads. G2 won everything in Americas last year. They made a roster change in the offseason to try to win their first global trophy after being so close in Bangkok. 100 Thieves don't have the same level of expectations. They're not trying to literally win every trophy they come up in contention for. They're starting that path, but they've been neck and neck. First half they looked out of it, to be fair, but getting the pistol and having so many good ideas of how they want to put Cryo in good positions, utilize Vora's attack side calling, get Timotino on the entry. The attack side has looked really good, and they're 1 round away from pushing us into overtime.
All comes down to this round 24. Jorgamo stepping up towards the tail end of this map. Was finding it quite difficult, I think, as well, to announce himself. Sitting near the bottom, and still is, to be fair, but he's had some critical kills. The impact frags have been
The
numerous.
big thing is a judge. They could, I mean, there's a lot of talk about orbs right now, surely. Yeah, you see 100 Thieves wanting to stop this.
3 critical players
And
who are
then
1 away from getting their ult online. Both
Chambers
Waylays
waiting for the Sky
and Valorant.
Flash. Here we go again.
If they can manage to get that early on with a pick
Oh,
somewhere,
I like the change up from G2 here. They don't want to duel it. Puts the wall up and just has the trip behind.
nobody playing early for the ult orbs though.
They know that they're probably going to try and default and have the chamber watching this because they want to stop him from getting an orb.
Control of Belong and Showers across their attack side. And they would have an opportunity here for Timotino to pick one up. But G2 have also been triple stacking over towards Garden. Sometimes it can be dangerous.
Yeah.
That flash though confirming no one's
Well,
here.
Makes it feel like it
freebie.
could be the case. Timotino is going to get open
I'll
access
take
to that
that.
orb.
And Vora calling again this Belong default back into an
Dude,
ace.
what is Valen doing
This
over
time,
towards
though,
short here?
access to a
Sitting in
Waylay
the
ult.
smoke.
Maybe fake with the Waylay ult.
Got one more smoke.
Let's see what they can
This
get done.
ends
Just
soon,
the two
right?
of them now with the Trailblazer forwards. They have pulled players over. Double dash in. Timotino didn't like the look of things here. Spotted too many players, too many adversaries up through a
Valen,
short. The
last
team
smoke.
scored for. And Valen, he's forward as anything.
Did he put this down pretty early?
Smoke. This is it. It's all to play for. Jumping into him. It's traded. Asuna is straight down.
Nice shot from Baby Bay. Got his backup up now as well.
Down. Asuna finding multiple kills. There's 25 seconds remaining in this plant. Has to go down. Too many problems, but there's still these
Does
danger
he?
players lurking around. Leaf trying
Yes,
to
he
create noise
does.
and chaos for Baby Bay to
Guys,
really
having a great
thrive
map,
in.
man.
Dominating it all. G2. No stone unturned. Slowly dismantling the whole.
Damn, Baby Bay, what a map, bro. 26 to 12. The statement, that is.
Lead early in this
On 100
series.
Thieves, best map, question mark, probably, from what we've seen.
A great map to open there with the battle between G2 and 100 Thieves. Seeing who can step further into this upper bracket. Very tightly contested between the two of them. Got to see Baby Bay early on, dominating the chamber battle. Cryo immediately responding in the second half. Highlights from both teams. Still plenty of chances. Hair's breadth between them.
Yeah, definitely. And we look towards corrode as well. That'll be G2's pick for it. One hell of a fight being put up by 100 Thieves overall. Able to source some incredible individual moments.
I know, this is great, man. I kind of like a chamber v chamber battle, dude. And you two came in some good stuff, right? They started off pretty cool with game plan over towards B. Using the chamber well against the default long. The saturate, try and get it out of them early.
Are we still going to see the chamber mirror?
Yeah, expectations are still up in the air, but we'll find out shortly enough. Do not go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss the rest of this.
Corrode's lead back to the chamber meta. What do we got next? Corrode, right? Corrode should be well. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Bye.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby Bay, and I'm here to introduce G2, my gang. First off is Leaf. He's Mr. Do-It-All, of course. He's the wild card. Next, we got Trent. He's our initiator, and he's definitely your favorite player's favorite player. Jogamo, our star duelist, everyone's star duelist. He is the champion. Finally, we got our IGL, Valen, and he's the leader. He's the king.
Here with Josh RT from G2 Esports. It was close, but you managed to take Bind. I would love to hear, what as a coach did you see that you loved from your team?
Dre hitting a lot of shots. He was putting down Cryo in the 1v1 matchup. I was very impressed with how fast he was going. Whole week he's been talking about how ping is an issue with his chamber, and like he's like, I swear I hit this shot on land, and now I believe him, you know. So, but there was a lot of composure from the boys. They were able to like weather the storm. 100 Thieves is really strong on Bind, so I'm glad we took it away.
Best luck on map 2.
Yeah, sometimes Baby Bay, he'll say that to you, you know.
Hey, it's relatable.
Yeah, I mean, he does it all the time. There was a time where I taught him how to do something on the desk. He's like, don't worry, I'll do that live. I'll do that live. It's a very Baby Bay thing to do here. But welcome back, everyone. And it seems like the chambers were in full force. One chamber, though, in particular, it was Baby Bay's, who was absolutely dominating out there, playing so well and matching Cryo, who we hold in such high regard.
I mean, when you have a player that went 300 ACS CS the day before and you're up against him in that mirror matchup, you definitely have some nerves, but not Baby Bay. He was there being explosive, being aggressive, getting a lot of those first picks onto Cryo, and it just felt like they couldn't, as a team, kind of figure out exactly how to shut it down.
Yeah, and when it comes to those first picks, it really felt like whoever was attacking was getting away with those more, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, they did make some adjustments, and you do see some Chamber highlights when it's not the first kill. But really, those first kills opened up a lot within the round.
And it brought the vibes, too.
Yeah, they did.
Baby Bay's reactions.
Yeah.
I mean, to be the guy who's hitting those big shots and also getting the spirit and the energy going, I mean, it's very easy to see why G2, despite how well 100 Thieves were playing and the fact that they were constantly clawing their way back into the game, and time and time again, G2 still managed to keep their composure, and one has to point to
100%.
the vibes.
It was really close. They kept their composure, they kept the vibes, and they won the enemy's map pick. So that's kind of where G2 thrives. We've seen them have that confidence. It did get a little bit close, but it doesn't matter. And I really do think that Baby Bay played a huge part in that role.
Yeah, I think he had a really good adaptation in the middle of that second half. You know, he realized that, you know what, every time I go for this first kill, I'm getting swung into and I'm losing that. So we kind of saw him play a little bit more back and pick them off on their execs. And that really was hard for 100 Thieves to come back into after that.
I mean, when you go 6-4 against Cryo, you definitely have something to gloat about.
Yeah,
at that point.
hey, you should gloat about that, especially if you're going up against Cryo here. But it wasn't just the individuals that were playing well. What we were seeing from G2 was really just, Emily, a complete kind of understanding and turnaround. When things would go wrong, they would readjust on the fly, and then they would find those little bits of success and pull in, rather extract it whenever they can. And it seems like this round 7 was a perfect example.
No, it really was. Like, we saw him getting that first pick early on, and 100 Thieves didn't really have a response for that, right? And G2, it just allowed them to kind of, they slowed it down, like Marna said, if you want.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So G2, what they did was they ended up slowing it down. They took a lot of that hookah control around the map, which G2, we know they love to slow it down in the middle of the round, and it made them actually play with those numbers. They came back towards that A site. They grouped and ended up in an execute. So again, it's not like these kind of first picks are just out there for the show. They're also being used really well by G2, and it felt like you said, Emily, 100 Thieves, they didn't really have an answer. It felt like later towards in the end of the game, they tried, or sorry, end of their defense half for 100 Thieves, they tried to return. They tried the flashes through the smokes. They tried anything, but it just wasn't working because G2 was so composed. But this is really a tale for both of these teams' attack side.
Yeah, well, now that we are going to corrode and we're going to see what we get out of this one here, I do kind of want to bring the conversation over to 100 Thieves. What's going on over there? Where could they have potentially found that win if it was present? Where do you think that kind of fell off for them?
Going into the corrode, I'm hoping to see some sort of playbook similar to what they had to Bind. Obviously, we don't have any footage on that, so I think they could kind of surprise G2 with all the plays that we saw them surprise Lev with.
I think what we saw in Bind is that their playbooks were really similar. Actually, we were talking a lot about this, and so for corrode, like you said, we're looking for some creativeness, and I'm hoping to see a lot more confidence because even though they didn't win that first map, it was so close.
Oh, it definitely was. I mean, look at the scoreline there, right? 13-11, a great game between these two teams, but of course the series far from over. Let's hear what's going on the other side, the 100 Thieves side, so we get ready for map 2.
You believed in Koala Noob?
You're the coach
I mean,
of
yeah,
100
you
Thieves
believed right.
NBS. That's about as
They're
close
good
as
today.
you can make it with the 3-time defending champions and also current Red Bull home ground champions. I want to know what the adaptations we are making for map 2, going into their map pick of corrode.
Honestly, we had like one little thing on defense where we couldn't get our economy going on map 1 because our aggressive operator peaks got shut down by them pretty well. Props to them for that. But I think, as you mentioned as well, it was like a very evenly matched kind of game. So I'm happy about the performance, considering we still have like a couple of rookies. You know, it's one thing to play against Lev, which is like also like a rookie-based, like a new team, but it's another team for them to go and face G2. So I'm happy how the map 1 went. Could have went anyway. And for corrode, I think it's going to be interesting. We have like a pretty cool comp. So it's going to be up to G2 to see if they can actually handle that. So yeah, we'll see.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Best of luck.
All right, let's see what they got. Adrian, thanks so much for the
NBS
Prime.
talking
Appreciate
a
the
lot
7
about
months.
How those early aggressions were getting shut down. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, we talked a little bit about confidence, Emily, but what we really want to see is the aggressive peaks that 100 Thieves were showing us in their first match.
Yeah, because going into that second match here on Bind,
Pretty cool comp? Nah, if he's saying pretty cool comp, it'll be something new.
And taking space early on in the round like we saw previously.
Yeah, what like on Bind, it felt like Cryo was really just testing and pushing the limits, and it feels like he did take a little bit of a step back.
And there was something that Coach MBS had noted there that I do want to shed light on, and I agree with him, right? Like, you know, when they faced off against Leviathan, we were like, well, this team looks great. But hey,
like this interview, though.
Also going through a similar
like, not
situation.
Not too mad about the map, actually looking at the map and being like, yeah, it was pretty good. Could have gone either way.
So yes, if you are NBS, and if you are a 100
wasn't
Thieves
too
fan,
many,
you have to be very pleased with the
stuff going on.
performance
It's pretty
of the
good.
squad
Pretty
so
good map.
far, but they are far from done because we have map 2 coming up next. Brent and Josh are going to catch you on the other side. Enjoy.
Baby Bay? No, he really was a difference maker, I think. I mean, Cryo had a similar game. But Baby Bay's like impact was maybe just a little bit more with the kills as well.
All right, let's get into it now. There's a bit of a preview, isn't it? Because MBS was talking about the possibilities of some strange comp that 100 Thieves might be opting into. So Vito on the card.
Sage, Omen, Waylay, Phase. Yeah, I always said they'd do something new. Coach isn't going to say that unless they bring out something new.
G2 actually, but yeah. This is quite similar though to what they run on Split.
Sure.
Right? Yeah. It's different for sure, but it is. I think this actually might even be a composition that they've tried to run on Split before.
It must be pretty good at holding the.
Had been running a bit of Veto in the offseason.
I mean, holding the chokes on the side must be really good. G2 maybe needs to take a lot of middle if they can't end up hitting the sides. We'll see.
Yeah.
G2 might end up just starting to go middle. I don't know if they do.
Also on this map. Some
I don't know if they're the kind of team that would change a game plan on seeing a comp or whether they would just stick to whatever they had planned at the beginning. They'll probably just play their own game. And then if they need to go over towards mid because they can't get through the chokes on the side, then just do it after a timeout.
They haven't changed this composition around much since they kind of settled on this at Champions, from what I remember.
There've been a few changes, of course, as well to the general agents. So we'll see.
Yeah, definitely gonna be looking at. They start an attack as well. Oh, they start an attack as well. This will be really fun. Okay, 100 Thieves on defense, G2 on attack. In theory, this is a hard comp to attack against.
Really prep for that next matchup.
I mean, they're all sick agents on defense.
Back to the beginning of that middle bracket.
Let's see how it gets started then. Deep walk down of mid, 100 Thieves. We're going to have a lot of control. Nice and early. Willing to jump on the chance here with Valen. Deep smoke that he's feigning that there could be the possibility of a B hit. No one's actually in position to follow up.
What do you do? Drone faking over towards B? Oh, he's close enough to hit that wall.
Just been walled off.
Yeah. Here's the wall. Just got to check in, see if there's any funky business. Then late swing over towards middle, man. Damn, it's nice. Just straight up numbers.
G2 here, auto sound cues, and they jump on the chance.
But you still have to slow this down. Oh, no. They've thrown the drone over the top of B.
It's an awkward one.
But Trent is going to take a long time to break the wall.
Jorgo's making noise as well. Spotted one of the players, but is Cryo going to be accounted for? Cuts it up close. Yeah, Jorgo's going to be done. Finished. 4v4, but now they're working their way over towards A, and there are players waiting, ready, onto the side.
What an Omen flash. What a timing of an Omen flash that was. Oh my god, lockdown.
And Fora didn't get it. Bang was shortly behind him.
That's thank you so much for the 32 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the support.
Absolutely perfectly timed.
It's good damage, but very difficult spot to get
through. Very nice. Dude, this Omen flash timing, it was nuts, bro.
Already seeing value from 100 Thieves pick this round, though. I think the Sage wall over towards B was not dealt with properly by G2.
Yeah, they didn't
to apply
put a gap on it early enough.
But because they never really broke the Sage Wall,
Yeah.
I don't think 100 Thieves bought that particularly. They had 2 players ready to defend the eventual pivot into A perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, they heard the salvos and it was just, what was it, Trent slashing away at the wall.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a B hit.
It doesn't feel like too much danger at all. And of course, Cryo was pushed up.
Interceptor, placed alongside Timotino.
That's a cool idea for the anti-eco.
Cryo looking to really get involved.
But the Marshall go crazy.
Reinserts himself into the conversation. A lot of damage.
Gonna hit all the util that goes over the top to push him off the angle.
These orbs onto Vora or Timotino.
Yeah, Timotino just full pushing out there, halfway up to his
We
ultimate
might see
already. It's a nice
might see a
position
good
for the
map of
interceptor as
Vito
well.
here.
Cryo throwing it behind that metal box. Can't wall bang through that. So any kind of utility like a Prowler, a drone, Yoru Flash, for example, those are potentially going to get eaten. I think G2 are really going to struggle with B.
Yeah, certainly. Smoke up and over towards the top. Valen skirting around danger, but not for much longer.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty standard stuff. I mean, 100 Thieves can't afford to lose too many more
Baby
players
Bay,
here,
man.
but that's why they are tripled up. The spike, they're firmly behind them
2
here.
away
So
from the
2,
ult.
well,
That's
currently,
about
100
it.
Thieves,
Cryo's
they get the
kinda
rounds
close.
that they needed to win.
And it's certainly possible that Timotino could get his Waylay ultimate online during this round.
Yeah.
He's going to go for the Bucky. Man, what a shotgun abuser.
I mean, fear in the hearts of his opponents, I think.
One enemy remains.
You're going to know what he's going for here. For G2,
30-year-old
they're going to make
days,
sure.
bro, they're just insane.
They're looking to see that they can make this round 3 clean.
Okay, Insta Odin comes up.
One's up and over the top. They're going to play towards mid with the drone alongside him.
Very nice on this.
Tip of the
Whoa.
spear, really. Double dash,
Whoa.
fuck in your face, and the shot just goes wide.
Dude, that's a little unlucky, man. Just slightly
Valent
missed
not done
it.
yet. Very much alone here, inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze onto B. As 100 Thieves go exploring, looking to see if they can seal and fill up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong. Valen is just running a mockery. He's got 4 kills. Over the ace. Doesn't know where the last is. And I feel like I'm cursing these players at this point. The amount of 4Ks I've seen. Not converted into it.
This was a particularly weird opportunity for an ace for Valen.
Yeah, I mean, Bang
almost
can
got traded instantly by a
do
Bucky.
some damage
and
if he
it's
wants
just been
to.
picking off people while his team hits B.
He's got enough money.
It's a strange round. Bang with full armor and a Vandal might as well just be saving at the end of this one. And maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves. With how heavily Cryo
I mean,
and
for
Arsenal are
sure,
looking to shut
for
down
mid is the weakness.
outsides of the map.
Because they got locked down over towards
Might be able to
here.
play through
You
mid.
have
That's
to
gonna
go
put
middle.
pressure on Timotino. He's not always going to be going
You
for a
got
dash
it.
Bucky
And like,
play,
there's a big
obviously,
win from
for sure. That's
G2
just
early
his
on to win
bonus
this.
round strategy. But because he didn't get a kill, he also doesn't have the ultimate available just yet. It was 2 away to start the round.
Real sharp shooting.
One enemy
The big
remains.
value from G2's composition is the fact that they have so much drone utility. They have Trent's drone, as you saw there, for Valen to run up early. But they also have 2
they got such
prowlers.
a sick comp for
So
taking mid.
You're not that worried about wasting the drone at the
That's the
start of
good
the round
news.
just for a little bit of space.
Okay, big Byron.
That's the big threat on 100 Thieves' side, is very early map control plays by G2.
100 Thieves already making adjustments.
100 Thieves, yeah, looks like they're ready to try shut down middle.
Thoroughly
Very much
supported, a lot
expecting some
util
kind
to
of
be sent
pressure here.
towards Cryo here. Makes it feel like, again, it is that B pressure. See if they can pull out any sort of cooldowns. Bang is hyper committed. Forwards onto the angle, spots his players crouching, just can't quite
Dude,
get
that's
out
a
of
nice
there.
shot from Jorgen with trade
Instant
that.
trade from Jorg.
Fast, bro.
Good for that one. Sees. Let's connect. He's not going to be able to be moving
They've
much
read this
further
very
forwards from
well.
this one, but 100
In
Thieves
that
haven't
one
been
round
looking
over
to
towards
contest
mid, you know that they're going to try fight it heavy,
re-push all the way
contact over
down,
towards
flat
A
flank.
and
It's an
6
open
explode.
site now for G2.
It's a nice plant as well.
It's a nice
The
plan
position
in general.
that Vora's holding in is now absolutely critical.
Yeah. Trent not choosing to save that salvo for the post plan.
Jesus.
Instead, G2 hyper-focused on locking down all the angles, the threat eliminated.
Now Vora, how on earth does he get back in here? He's got to be worried about Leaf, he's got to be worried about bricks and close left.
Trent's already filling this one up. He just saw the barrel of the gun, tried to sidestep a lot of that one, but as a fight still squared up to Vora. winning it through. Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of 100 Thieves putting on that pressure, applying
you
it.
can't spam this
It's all
anymore.
up to leave. Not a lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away. Ready for the fight.
Very
Cryo.
nice from Cryo. 11 HP on this one. Well, real close,
Remaining as
but
well to get that defuse off
a big
and
1v1
ready
there.
to go.
Big kill from Cryo towards
Yeah,
the end.
really
He was
was.
very close to getting mobbed up. One more bullet would have done it for Leaf.
E2,
Leaf was
4 of
convinced
them
there was a second
combined.
player flanking.
I guess
He
they
spent
force
so
and
much of that
maybe
round
Valorant takes
staring
the
towards
hit.
A main. Kind of baiting the rest of the
Maybe
team, to be
Trent
honest,
takes
but
the hit
he
with
was
other
just
player.
very confident in his read that there was another player behind. Didn't think Timatino would be going for that alone. Let's go, man! 3-1 is a great start for 100
No,
Thieves.
it is Valorant.
Much better than they were able to put together on buy.
Yeah. Putting a priority as well a bit on these half armor buys by 100 Thieves. They're doing it every now and then. Trying to stretch the credits as much as possible.
Yeah, whereas you look at G2 going for full across the board.
Yeah. They still have the guns here. This time looking towards mid again. The drone has to be broken.
Drone follows the TP
no
to let you know if you can take the
What do you do?
TP.
Maybe if the
Fade
drone
eye at the
was
top.
not broken.
Double smoke.
Well, I mean, you see,
It's nice that like 100 Thieves are adapting well. I kind of saw this fade eye here early. Now they're going through mid to break it.
There are so many good spots for the Waylay ult though here. You know, if Cryo spots people in B main, throwing a Waylay ult into this B position could be devastating as well.
Fallon just looking to see if he can create some subterfuge across the map here with these smokes. And
But this is the timing where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock. And I still think G2 don't really have an answer for this, because if you they've walked up
The
B
trip
as
behind
if
the wall.
this was the part that was supposed to be the fake, right?
Yeah.
They're
You hear it
faking
though,
A
right?
so that they can get a quiet walk up B. But then there's a wall in your face and you have to break it.
looking to burst this one down. Evolution popped off. Cryo's going to be ready to ignore most of this util coming his way. And he's got that crossfire set up intact.
It's
100 Thieves seal it all up. No entry onto the site whatsoever.
And now the spike is lost. Doesn't matter how hard Baby Bear gets the lurk going over towards A. I can't see them recovering this one.
No.
They don't have a good game plan here for Asuna's wall. I think they're going to have to take attack time out early here.
Yeah,
Like,
and
this
he's
is
just
where
going
I
to
would
tell
be
him
hit
to
the
go
panic
mid,
button most
and then
shots.
one
'Cause
person
the
go
game
B and
plan
break it.
doesn't
And at
really
that
make
time,
sense
Doombros,
either.
well,
The strat that Valen's
Doombros MBS are probably
The
going to change
design
up.
of corrode as well doesn't really enable you to just insert a player, break the wall at the minute mark. Because at that point, they take so long to rejoin the rest of the pack. Whatever you're going into is...
Yeah,
we're going to be late to the party, right?
You are going to be late, but that's why you send Jorgamo there. Like
Sure, with
my
TP,
adjustment,
yeah.
my adjustment here would be you have Leaf and Jorg at the very start of the round, go and take some B main pressure.
Yeah.
They try to actually put pressure on Cryo, force it back a little bit, and if there's a wall that gets used, Jorg breaks it and gate crashes back to the rest of the team.
Sure, yeah. That could happen. They are timing
They're
it pretty
timing
well,
here?
though. Where
They
if
are.
Jorg ends up using the gate crash at the beginning,
Just,
it will expire.
Yeah, it's
so
not-
and it's
getting
very
wrecked,
useful to
right?
get the gate crash
And
back
veto
in,
wall.
because look at all the walls.
I
that
mean,
can
they
get
had
caught on
a
anyway.
couple there as well.
They haven't taken the attack time out
I knew
anyway.
it was going to
Themselves,
happen.
Yeah, they haven't.
Well, this one's an eco, but yeah. I think going back into B is really tough. They also haven't even been breaking Cryo's trip. So, lots of things here. This is why NBS was saying, we have an unusual composition and it'll be on G2 to come up with ideas to break it.
Yeah.
But it's the start of the year like this. New ideas can win you games.
New ideas when,
I mean,
like,
I believe the paranoia
it's
coming
what
out on
we
the other
always
side of
speak
things here.
about.
Now look at the square up
Good
into these
theory,
fights.
fast
Too many
time,
players on the rifles.
normally wins your
Backhand
map.
adjusted. Try to control the aim back down again. The players with the guns doing the most, but not accounting for that. Asuna impact he has, and
Spike's his now.
Yeah, tucked tight to the corner now with that wall down.
How are you going to retrieve that one?
Try and beam it down. Leaf does have the weapon for the job, but doesn't want to be caught unaware. I was watching one side, Asuna onto the other. Open as anything. They've missed each other. Cryo's trying to rejoin. Asuna giving up the space. A lot of noise made, but they're
I'm not
happy
even
to swing
considering the
right
wraparound.
anyway. 5-1. This early on, you're exactly right, Josh. The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
Like I said, I would have taken the attack time out by now, right before this eco round, but we'll see if Josh has confidence in Valen or wants to take it right now before a rifle round,
I imagine
perhaps.
they'll take it now, right? Time out.
I think there's got to be an adjustment. Are we expecting a huge amount of attack rounds anyway? Not really. It is a defense-sided map, and when they're playing double Sentinel, it should be defense-sided for 100 Thieves too. How many rounds, though, is a good performance from G2? I don't really know. because we haven't seen these teams play recently. Again, it's the very start of the year. I'd say roughly like 4. If they could get an 8-4 half, I think G2 would be fairly happy, but that would mean splitting the rounds evenly from here on.
Timeout will be taken. See if they can figure out a way around, because it is difficult. It's awkward. Wait at Asane, he's got a pretty good timing, internal clock when he wants to use his own wall as well, cutting away to some space. And it just deflates any fake pressure, which G2 have been heavily relying on with this composition. I mean, you saw how much Valen was.
There's always been a Sage believer. That's actually true. This guy loves the Sage.
Drone guided salvo would make it
that
feel
bind
like there's
comp.
a lot of players.
If you want another idea as well, I think they've got to read that Asuna is playing around mid and floating towards B in order to wall it. But they know that
Yeah, I
Asuna
imagine
is hard
G2 are just
anchoring.
going to heavy go
So
mid.
if you take mid pressure very
Ooh,
early
interesting.
on, and then you try to do a bit of a B
I
split
thought it
just
would
to
be.
get pick off
I
Asuna,
honestly thought it would be
maybe
like
that
a
would work. For now
1-3-1.
though, 4 players outside B. We'll
Unless
see what
they're
Josh
trying to
Artie and
all
Valen
go
come up
here,
with
potentially
to try
break a
to
wall and
counter
go
this
back.
composition from 100
Here we
Thieves.
go. Little wall up self
play.
boost.
Trying to post up Bang so we can just watch right through that little pocket.
It could catch Baby Bay. He's been pretty aggressive on these lurks.
Yeah, and it does spot, I believe, yeah, over the wall. Nothing to impede his view. Nothing to give it away either.
I think no matter what, this
clone
here was a good
That
idea.
gets the trip
This was
from
always
Vito
going to be a 1.
activated on B. Asuna's wall gone already as well. But that's obviously because they were using it for the boost.
That's going to be fading around this point. Soon enough, at least. And Bang, not so lucky that a player will be walking and wading right into him. Smoke across the map. There's the wall breaking eventually. Grading. Very
Dude,
slow
50
going from
second
G2,
mark,
just
all they
seeing
got was B main control.
poke. They've got
Don't
players still
really
inserted.
have many options.
To be honest, they might be waiting for that wall to come up over
That's what
towards
I'm
B,
thinking, yeah.
because they didn't particularly hear it get used pre-barrier over at A.
Like the
40 seconds.
like the veto
fake
here.
ult from Jorg into B,
EP then
reconnects
TP
on
over
A.
towards
Yeah,
heaven.
over
That's pretty
towards it
cool.
now. He's going to look to see if he can pinpoint where some of these players might lie. There's a lot of them here. He's using the wall to try and get behind them. But Four is one step ahead. Asuna
100 fees look nice in
holds it
this map.
down as well. Bang. Not going to expect this one, are they?
The Fury's too
Faded
good,
switch,
man.
and he just peeks at a
Pretty sure the
perfect
Fury's
timing.
too good.
Cryo activating Trent. One hell of a monstrous task, and he can do it all. 6-1 for 100 Thieves.
Very, very
This
nice. Super on
composition
top of
that they've opened
the
up with, a nightmare
Euro
to
getting out
deal
of the
with.
ult and just sticking it.
And a great response coming out of the tag timeout.
I
too.
mean, they just got no
NBS
space
team
here,
throws a
dude.
step
They
ahead,
didn't really have much of
throwing
an
the ball
option.
into a very different location.
They're so far away. The
And I
stage
think
slow's completely wrecking them. They
putting G2 in a
can't
position where they
capitalize
didn't
off of the
really understand
Euro
what
at
was
all.
happening and had to
Can't
just
get
go
through the
into a
chokes.
standard combo towards the end.
Yeah.
And didn't even execute it that well, actually. Yorowell into the fade ult there. Pretty late from Leaf. Jorg stuck in a bad spot trying to fight a 1v3 before his opponents were deafened. This is rough stuff for G2. Fantastic response for 100 Thieves.
This time Asuna's position duly noted. He is the one player playing over towards B.
Well, yeah, after the tactical timeout, Cryo's changed up his position massively. He's no longer
This
hard
honestly is
anchoring
one of the
B as
better
Vita.
chances that G2 have to win, because if they force B, there's only one
They're
here.
gonna stack over towards A. And Asuna's just playing with them right now. I mean, what timing does he choose for the wall? He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark, but it's dangerous when he's the only person here.
Yeah, and look, because the size of the map, the way that they
Hey,
want to go,
similar. I mean,
just
similar story
dictating.
from last round.
Asuna doesn't want
All
to
they've
creep
done
up to
is
that
just
choke
question
point 'cause
mark
he
over
doesn't know if
towards
it's really
B.
gonna be contested.
That's the only bit of map
But
control
if
they
he
have
does
so
get
far.
bowled at some point, they're going to get rewarded nicely. I mean, to be fair though, they've already got a triple stack on A.
Yeah.
The defensive setup's already as good as it could be for stopping G2's finish here. Here comes Asuna walking up to the choke point. There's the wall.
Yeah.
Now
And
he can
it's
leave.
just this peace of mind.
And it feels like
Yeah,
I mean, the round's
just late
over
wall
here, just
over
based
towards
on
B. They
100
change
Thieves'
up their
defensive
wall from
setup.
early to late.
Plays over the
God,
tank.
it's
Locking it down.
pretty nice at the moment, man.
Chokehold's going to be broken early, but Cryo not to be removed. Squaring up, they don't have the weapons for it. Cryo removes 2, running and gunning will not save you in a spot like that. Vora tries to collect himself, 2 kills added to the tally. But Trent's now left alone. Hindered, slowed as
Very,
anything.
very nice, bro.
7-2-1.
It's real nice.
Monstrous opening for 100 Thieves.
An 8-4 half would still be good, I think, for G2, but it looks...
Mate, how are they going to
that
get
looks
round?
so far away at this point.
They got to take
They
mid.
still have not figured out what to do against this comp. And massive credit, actually. You know, TSN were one of those teams in Ascension playing a ton of the Sage. So I think the theory has really been worked on by this squad, by NBS as the coach.
Okay, second go at it in terms of the timeout.
Really good with it.
I think we get a 1-3-1 now,
surely.
surely.
As well, weren't they? And that's the third map coming up. If this continues the same way, and 100
Dude,
Thieves
if
get
100 Thieves put a punish
tactical
over towards
timeout
B
used
main
here.
in this, my goodness.
In what was this? I think they've
That'd
only
be
played
so
2
good.
rounds, haven't they?
Yeah, it hasn't been long.
Maybe 3.
But they can't find an answer for it. And they know that if you don't soon, you're not going to have any rounds to play with.
Sage Fury is really nice. Yeah, I mean, MBS has always really loved the Sage.
But it shows you the level of dominance that 100 Thieves have got right now. And it's not.
I didn't realize they were using it still in TSM as well. Also, Sage right now is very good. Like against double duelist comps that people are kind of favoring a little bit. Really good against that. Good against the Waylay. Means that no one can capitalize off of your like all in once you go in. Good against the Yoru, same kind of vibes.
I think your earlier observation, I think, you know, forcing the fights into mid, the attention over towards that way, might be the way to go for G2. We'll see if they.
The big problem with doing that, where you force heavy fights into mid, is that the B player doesn't have to worry about the choke point, right? They don't have to worry about being split on, so they can just pay attention to
you have like a slow for their main recon for sight hit and their recon for, and their drone. Yeah.
Trent sat there with an ultimate.
And pretty much to save, you can pretty much 1-for-1 util it every time. That's true.
Taking early space behind this Tejo drone.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like G2 have been smoking mid that much. It's going to be propped up though.
Okay.
All in the face.
Do you think we would get something like this?
Yeah,
kind of a 1-3-1.
It's earlier. That wall is a lot earlier for Asna, about 25 to 30 seconds earlier than usual. G2 could still end B in this round, which hasn't really been an option for them before.
Okay, I mean, I think G2 are going to have a much better go at this
a
one.
little bit of A pressure here and just go back.
I think this is the right thing to do.
Flash into Link.
Started creating pressure over towards B as well. One segment done.
Waiting. G2 just trying to really clear their way through that mid angle, but
Dude, and he can even leave, and then he's got the trip here.
Hands. G2 just trying to explore across the map, find out what they can do. They have at least broken the wall at this point, but tiny victories when they're getting whittled down.
I
piece by piece.
The calling here does seem to be better from Valen. He's recognized.
I mean, yeah, he's got some map control though. There's not much he could do with the calls earlier, really, like with how they were playing. Oh damn, bro. Okay. Oh, they don't have to check left to sight. Everyone can aim towards the right.
Only the gun in his hand. Smokes up to play around in with that shorty. Kind of spam. Not quite there. He saved the second bullet.
Where did he even come from?
It's all raining shotguns
Really, really
now.
nice, man. Just every kill's a shorty kill.
It's so tough for G2 right now.
It really is. Even though they recognize there was a timing, they're in a 4v5, and Bang has an ultimate. So even though they were triple stacked over towards A, Bang's already there, ready to support Asna and Timatino.
Guy got so much distance from that.
Asna and Timatino together pick off the remaining 4. Yes, that's the sign.
Dude, it must feel so nice watching this. It's great theory at the moment as well. Dude, and they got to start on defense.
It's interesting because
Okay, they started realizing that they've worked it out that they can take early mid controls. They want to fight mid with 3, and now they're using slower over towards mid. Late fade eye and hide in the smoke. Dude, 100 Thieves, man. Love it.
A play of his own, but he's slowed down, halted by the Seas for now.
Might be a good thing actually that Alicia was put on him there for a moment.
And the flash looks good too.
Can hear the footsteps though. It's not fake presence and pressure. Vora's forwards, rifle there. Sees the fake TP.
Very nice, bro.
Happy to just stand against it. Weather the storm. What cheeky? What is this? Just
really nice rounds. They're just reacting so well. Everything's so nice to watch, man.
I mean, maybe, but that doesn't look like something that NBS drew up.
Dude, the coaches have done really good here, man. This is more like this is more Vora on his own, to be honest. Like adapting to what's going on. I mean, they probably trained him like this as well, but
G2 have got 2 more chances to make something respectable.
They're really on just like what. Like at the moment, Valen's just trying to try things. He's just troubleshooting. And every time he gets like a bit of a step closer, they change something up, and then he has to rethink again.
Vora's just so happy.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a spam through smoke, right? Is that a spam through smoke, or did he beat him to the angle, maybe? Maybe
this
beat him to the angle.
Top mid as well. That's a weird one. Broken immediately.
Yeah, broken early. Timatino's also hand revealed. The operator's leaning over towards B.
It's been a nice mix-up of the Sage, Wall, and just opping here as well, so when you think you've got it for free, you can walk into an op as well. Then when you meet the op next round, there's probably a Sage Wall here, so using your util for nothing.
A great chance here. The defensive setup has swapped. But it's so tough without your smokes.
Nice shot.
Out in the open, desperation really grasping at any sort of opportunity to even out that scoreline, but with him going down, 3v5, 100 Thieves now bunkering down. 3 players looking to see if they can put a stop to most of this one. Jorgamo trying to pre-aim, but he's
oh my god, look at the util, bro.
Pulls him back, sound cues cut away, the spike is dropped down into the middle of nowhere and has to be reclaimed, but 100 Thieves are on top of all of it. Cryo inserting and activating. BabyBay's the last one left, and it's not going to be for much longer. Not with a shorty in your face.
It's just really nice to watch. It is. It kind of backs the whole good theory. First time you use it, always should win.
G2 have just been nowhere near in some of these
and
rounds.
this is like good theory.
Never felt pressure to use their ultimates until
good theory, good reactions.
Absolutely desperate. In this situation,
damn, he's literally just beating him there, waiting for him.
They're relying so heavily on the Tejo salvos to make that
and they don't go far enough.
Not a reality, and yet they've miscalculated completely. Vora can just stand there and get the freest kill, and then ults late on.
Dude, the punish on B now as well. This is what I wanted to see, bro. With the waylay ult, God, this could be devastating. Stuns. It's time to change targets. It's crazy.
With the TP into the back is nothing but
this was lovely, man. It was lovely to watch.
11-1 at the half. Rapid showcase from 100 Thieves and slightly unethical in my opinion, but listen, they are set up well.
There's a wry laugh on the other side of the stage from BabyBay. Having a conversation with Valorant.
These are the kind of games of why I watch Valorant, man. This is just pure. This is just pure.
This is an
mind game diff
between these two teams.
Pulling out a combo
like this is just being smart, man. It's got the first time. I don't think any team would beat this first time they see it. It looks so hard to deal with. On the fly, without a demo. Saying that, the comp should struggle on attack though, so let's chill out a bit. But with how they play the waylay, they honestly might be right. It's 11-1. Yeah, but it's a Sage veto. They should struggle a little. Do you think they could have some nice side XX though? I would imagine the set strats of this one of the B side XX will at least win in 1 round, surely. Sage slows, trip, waylay. He's win today. Do you think FURIA has a chance? Man, FURIA look pretty nice, dude.
In Valorant, but
Walla's playing like this.
A very difficult hill to climb up if you are G2. Despite the caliber of the players in the team as well, with the expectations that they place on their own shoulders,
it's a little
this
too late.
is going to be tough. But now, I mean, listen,
I actually did one earlier as well, man.
I'm sure that some of these players
I sold out enough today.
Clean closeout is going to be in order for 100 Thieves.
I'm sure G2 focused on one step ahead.
One round at a time, right?
Round at a time.
Yeah.
Josh, body language looking like he might have given up on this one a little bit.
This was their first ban against Lev, so they were saving this. Wait, is that true?
They should play this.
Dude, are we out here?
Defense
are we out here mind gaming? There's no way.
To get in on the attack, but at the same time, can they cheese around here and there with Timatino on his shotgun explorations? I'd imagine so.
Yeah, chances
damn, bro, they saved it for G2.
We'll see how this one gets started. Round 13.
That's so sick.
There's hope in the crowd.
That's sick, bro.
G2 have got to take it at 1 step at a time, starting with the pistol Jorgamo. First to take place over towards here, absorbs up that Prowler and leaps by his side, looking to take these fights early and often. TP back though. We'll leave Valen very much alone. The Thieves not looking to rush into things, though.
Immediate reclear over towards mid. But Valen is telling them that there's no commitment here on A, so you can't overpush this. 100 Thieves are clearly going back and re-exploring.
Joggermo's looking for signs of life, just spots the top of their heads, but Ghost from long range through the wall.
They've sending it?
Tremendous damage.
Oh, damn.
Repush out, just kind of.
I mean, look kind of mad just because we could see the numbers.
Play they can.
To be honest,
Wasn't that bad.
they even get the
You saw one at the beginning, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it could have just gone straight up, down a player.
3v3 though. G2 got Trent in the right spot here. Has Salvas as well, so
much
the TLDR of this map.
He's not going to be able to hold the choke point in the
Just
same way.
new comp, man. Super defense-sided comp. They struggled with it. Fury is really good.
To a degree, concussion, but 100 of these players are already in. They've swarmed the positions.
Yeah, and the
B-side
pistol would
there
make
for
it
the taking.
real easy.
And that's the difference between the compositions. 100 Thieves could lock down that choke and you could never get through.
Yeah, and the Salva's a little bit too slow to try and stop them from scaling.
Same with the stun. Valen has to do a lot here.
Yeah, it's just
very nice. And you got to do a force buy on
I mean, it's going
defense.
to be a force from G2 on the other side.
Dude,
of course,
imagine
but
they had
it's gonna be tough.
imagine they had won that first map. Super doable first map for them as well. It was a close bind.
But it's going to be iconic.
Would have 2-0'd them.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
I mean, they're not on the attack side. They didn't get the plant money. They didn't really get that
Oh
many
no,
kills
it's
either.
never going to be a good one. This is probably where the bandit comes in for sure.
This is
Someone said they wanted to see this heavy armor bandit buy. This is pretty much the closest you're going to
to
get.
split sooner than you might imagine.
Yeah, it might be a VOD Watchers skip ahead moment. Might not have to, actually. Could be over for our very eyes. Flash forwards, G2 is feeling desperate at this point, just looking for any sort of pick they can. Very passive positions. It's a nice shot from Valen. It's good damage, and he does claim that kill. Leaf also going walkabout,
he's
finding his
stuck.
own timings in the midst of
Damn,
all
that
this.
timing's
Stinger
sick,
in
though.
play. G2 can't count these players out.
Go with the
Is
youth
the miracle
out.
weapon for these guys.
Leaf is stuck, though. He's made a lot of noise like he's in that corner. Leaf gets a chance to reposition off the wall. Should be faced up. Whips out the secondary. It's damage done. Cryo on 11 HP. G2 still in this.
Leaf's done an absurd amount of damage with his Stinger over the course of this round.
I mean, they're favoured, really, aren't they? The spike drop down. Baby knows where the position is, unless he's caught looking the other way.
Oh, no. He is thinking about it, though.
Yeah. Salvo there, too. Maybe potentially Trent might have seen it on the minimap. Feels that way. Thrown to clear it. As weak as anything here. He's got to sidestep most of it, and yeah, Baby Bay. So,
Hey, very
round of the board.
nice. Let's see, man.
My prediction into the comms is one round at a time.
Yeah, for sure.
A 100% increase in terms of rounds won by G2 recently.
Very good. That's great.
Projections through the roof. This quarter, we're going to have exponential growth.
One enemy remains.
If Leaf keeps hitting shots like that with the Stinger, maybe.
Nice! And that might be the intangible quality they're
Tier
looking
2
for with
has
Baby
been
Bay.
doing this. Lose
Yeah,
pistol,
you've just
5
seen it
armor,
I think
5
so.
full armor
You've
bandits.
got to have a guy that keeps the atmosphere light.
Yeah.
If they
pros
lose
do
that
say, though,
eco and then get the
generally
op.
getting battered like this is
As in
actually
on
easier
defense
on your
only,
mental than
right?
losing a close game.
Yeah, good work, man. I don't think
In a close
I'd
game,
ever
you think
do it
about
on attack, but
all of the small mistakes. Oh, what if I'd just done that? What if I? A game like this, you're like, well, we never had a hope.
Deep Horn, Leaf. Could be seeing many signs of life. He already has as well. Inclination of what's going to be occurring. No armor to protect you. Leaf.
gun's so stupid, man.
Here, and no scopes abound. That's a fine collection of kills, and he's looking for that. I didn't even know that was possible.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, I like it when it does that, though.
Lean back, I'm learning today.
That's nice, bro.
The question is when you start to believe, Brett.
A few more rounds, please, before we get into that.
Dude,
conversation.
it's not. It wouldn't be the craziest comeback.
Leafs up to a very
It
early
should,
ultimate.
if they
There's a
start.
way for G2 to be able to put a round together.
Like it's
Maybe
such
it
a
would be
defense-sided
to do
comp
with
that. The only thing I'm worried about is I do think that this comp here should have such an insane set B strat. The set B strat must be pretty good, and then when these ults come online, these are the only real scary ults, these three. They should probably be a couple of rounds as well, so they got a lot to deal with. Dude, I reckon this comp is one of the sickest BXX.
I think
Where would you throw the trip? Yeah.
The chamber as well.
I would probably throw the trip this corner, to be honest.
I think it's been much more the Sage that they've struggled with. But it's an interesting little flare to think about. And did stop them from going for those big B bursts. The threat of the interceptor is always there.
Whole gang, though, grouped up towards mid. Thieves are going to be...
Minimap wise, looking pretty good for 100 Thieves, though. Slid over towards the weak side. I mean, this might be it right here. Trent's got to do everything. Find out where he is. Dude, what an Omen flash. Just, this guy's just an extra initiator, man.
Deep inserts, Timotino is ready to be a pivotal player that just puts an end to all of this one. We'll reveal it with at least the Colombian broken. Shotguns out and ready. Still Timotino will be alive. Swift reset of the aim is enough. Well, Valent gets 2 immediately undone by the res. Jorgamo now left to do it in a 1v1.
Very impressive, man. Very, very impressive. I mean, the coaches really cooked with this one.
And the next map
they really did. It was nice.
Also where 100 Thieves
didn't even need any of the ults that we were talking about as well. Didn't have to show much on their attack. They can save all their set stuff as well. They really could have 2-0'd this, man. They must be so gutted they didn't win that bind.
You think about how close bind was. We were asking the question at the very beginning of this, can 100 Thieves hang with a team that's won everything in Americas last year? And they're not just hanging, they obliterated them here on Corrode.
They're proving it. It's going a distance in a series that is vitally important. Could be the difference between having a restful period before your next game or being sent straight back to the beginning of the queue with that middle bracket. It's all on the line. Map 3 on the cards.
Split time, yeah. 100 Thieves already played split, right? America's looking a little competitive. Dude, it's just nice to see. It's nice to see a solid / scary 100 Thieves, really. The coaches have done great work, to be honest. They've done great work, and this Timo guy's he's a really good waylay, man. He's one of the better ones I've seen. I can a little bit.
Hey guys, it's FURIA. It's my pleasure to lead and introduce the 100 Thieves 2026 roster. First up is Timotino. He's a goofy guy, but he brings the right amount of explosiveness we need for the team. Next up, Asuna, our flex player, absolutely selfless player, and absolutely also our glue of the team. And then we have Bang, our controller, clutch player, and you better not whiff when his back is turned against you, for sure. Lastly, Cryo, our sentinel, silent but violent. Just put it like that.
Oh boy, and let me tell you, if there's one thing G2 felt, it was the violence as they lost 13-3 on Corrode, and they are licking their wounds after that shellacking that G2 had to deal with on Corrode. Now we get ready for Split, the decider between these two teams. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Athena and Emily. Let's go ahead and discuss what we just saw, because what we just saw was a trouncing, and I did not expect that.
We saw?
Yeah, I felt like it. It felt like it. What happened? Because it felt like the defense was damn near impenetrable.
Yeah, no, it was kind of crazy. We talked about, or actually we heard the coach actually talk about how they had kind of a weird comp. And it was in fact a weird comp because it really was impenetrable, as you said. They had this double controller, this double Senti comp playing a lot on those sites, holding it down. It was literally like G2, they couldn't even get into the site if they wanted. Obviously, they have that Yoru. They don't have that super fast kind of execute power of Waylay or of a Neon, so it was a struggle.
Yeah, and also G2 was just waiting down the clock so much, and that gave 100 Thieves space to be on site every time they tried exit.
So much
Some
space.
say 100 spaces.
100 spaces, there we go.
So much space, almost 100. No, but seriously, like this round actually, it was the first time we saw G2 after a timeout try to take that mid control, and even that was punished. It just felt like they really couldn't find an in. And on top of that, all the Senti players really holding it down on site, getting those picks, constantly being good for multi-frags.
Yeah, and when you look at G2, and if you just stare at the minimap, they basically had no presence in that early, like the first 40 seconds of the round, zero presence across the map. They wouldn't break the sage wall if it was placed early. They wouldn't take A main, B main, even mid space. And the one time they tried, yeah, they failed. They got off in the face.
You know what's really crazy too? They were playing so passive, 100 Thieves. They still had 12 first kills.
Wow.
Which is crazy. They were literally just letting G2 run into them. And like you said, G2, they weren't really getting that much map control. No. They would just end up running it down into their site. And with a comp like that, you have so much util to delay. You have the sage wall, the really crazy wall that we saw on that site as well, boosting bang up so we could see through that small window. There were so many little tricks and gimmicks with this new comp that it really was refreshing to see on Corrode.
Yeah, and they didn't even need to use like gimmicks, because at the end of the day, when you have 3 on site and they're holding those crossfires and just having G2 run into them, what are you gonna do? It's not like they have a Waylay so they can distract them a little bit. They have Euro flashes, but what if you're playing anti? And they were.
It really felt like they had a game plan for 100 Thieves being super aggressive, which we have seen them be on their defense side. But they countered it. They were like, that's actually not what we're going to do.
and I think what this does here is that it shows the discipline and the layers of 100 Thieves. This is not the same team that we have grown accustomed to over the years, who, you know, we will always talk about this squad that would be so good on the protocols. Hey, they execute on a thing, it looks great, but the moment something falls apart, it just didn't quite work out for them. This is not the same situation this time around. This is a team that's very fluid.
No, because even when they did have their ults and have a game plan around it, which is what we've seen G2 normally have, they didn't know what to do. They used that Yoru ult to get into sight, but they got completely denied because the Viper ult, the Fade ult, the really quick rotates that they had, as well as all that Sage
Question,
to slow it down.
And this is for both of y'all. Do you feel like this was comp diff, execution diff? Like where did that fall apart at for you?
I think it started off as a comp diff, but I definitely think G2 could have tried to switch things up. Just take something, right?
Yeah.
Especially in that early round, because then they're left with 30 seconds on the clock to exit the site, but they don't have the comp for that.
They need to bait out that utility from the Sage, from the players that are playing on site. You have that veto. You know he's going to be playing on site without anything really helping him. And so, you know, you have to bait that out. G2, I feel like they know that. They know these fundamentals. We've seen them do this a lot, but they just struggled. It didn't look like G2.
Real quick, though, let's set the stage for our final map. It's going to be Split here, and we're going to be seeing our teams, either coming up with some new ideas, maybe going to tried and true stuff, double duelists? Like, where do we think things can go here, especially considering 100 Thieves have shown us that they can get really creative with these comps.
I was going to say, I thought I had a read on how 100 Thieves was kind of coming in on every map. I thought they would have some sort of consistency, but they don't. Like, we saw something brand new on Corrode, and now
something gnarly.
Something gnarly, yeah. Some might say, yeah. So going into Split, I have no idea what to expect from 100 Thieves, but for G2, I almost feel like 100 Thieves kind of have a read on them already.
Yeah, it feels like they do have a read, but what I am worried about, and this will go to your question too, where you were asking me, GB, or asking us, if you think it's just a gimmick comp that worked out. I think 100 Thieves are going to go back to their bread and butter. I think they're going to know how to play Split and have that meta comp, and so this is going to be the true testament to see which team actually is able to get on top.
Well, what a great way to close out our first week here at America's Kickoff, a game that is going the distance. Map 3 coming up next after this quick break. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss it.
Split to end it. Fair enough, I put my drink. Yeah. You gotta stand up, Redeem? Don't say that. Do we actually? Stand up for the last map. 2:15 AM. Sure.
Well, it could be that day of upsets, and the stakes couldn't be higher, really. Even though we are at that early stage of the tournament, you don't want to be going down to the middle bracket and resetting right from the beginning. You want a chance to get
feels like this went higher than normal.
4 in the upper bracket at least. Test for really that spot for Santiago nice and early on. For 100 Thieves and G2, they're going head-to-head.
G2 still keeping with their breach
out, but this is one that G2 should be familiar with. They've had a VOD to review for 100 Thieves and how they're playing this Sage. We're going to be hoping for a little bit more.
It was also G2's decision to go here to Split.
Oh, well spent, Disco. Was it you?
So you'd hope that they've looked at that VOD and been prepared.
2:18 AM.
Incredibly important.
Making me stand up.
You lose and you're right back to the beginning, essentially.
Crazy behavior.
You've made some level of progress in terms of getting an easier opponent, but you really do have to muck it out right from the beginning of that middle bracket. You win and you get to play against FURIA, who themselves are a huge upset team to get to this position. And if you beat FURIA, I think I'm right in saying that you guarantee top 4 in the tournament overall. Not that top 4 does too much.
Yeah, it gets a little bit.
Don't want me falling asleep when we locked in.
Okay,
I respect that.
After the fact, just because we do have essentially 3 brackets that
can get on board with that.
Folded into, but as the timer ticks down, map 3 of Split, hoping for a stronger start from G2 for 100 Thieves. It's an opportunity.
I'm pretty sure it's 3-1 at the moment, right? 3-1 on the pistols.
Early on, same business that Asuna was doing prior.
Yeah, they were doing this before. Old school.
Off any potential of a lurk from Baby Bay.
But it's on an early timing. It's not that mid-round timing that was so devastating for Valent's calling. It's a lot easier.
What's the predictions for this? I think G2 still win.
And you know that at the minute mark, it'll be gone.
Yeah. The desk was talking about ways of counterplay, and Jorgamo is on the waylay, so there's always the risk that you get jumped on immediately off the rip.
He's certainly
He's already got a demo of this. That helps a lot.
Somebody this round.
Also.
Shorty in hand.
Shorty, refract, and a dash. Primed here with a stun. Straight into vents. There's no one home, but it does give you a lot of space.
Dude.
Does he decide to stay?
Asuna must be like, what the hell am I meant to do here, man? My wall's just gone over towards here. I know there's someone in vents. My teammates are all over towards B. I gotta do something.
This wall goes down. He needs a buddy.
Drop down. He's taking the right timing to
he's done good, man. He's got out of there.
Back G2, just
got a heal on his teammate. He can go play spawn.
Guns out.
Can he get over towards site? Wall up.
The entirety of heaven peeking out. Asuna.
Oh, I think he got a wall up before he peeks that. Now they're so wrecked.
On either side here. Cryo is also getting chipped down. 13 health, giving up a lot of control of this one. 25 seconds left. 100 Thieves are none the wiser. They've still got 3 players anchoring over towards B, and now only just getting a move on when they hear all these sound cues. Jorgamo, it's holding down the lines.
Got baited.
What a bait.
Dude, look at the HPs though.
Yeah, it was just Jorgamo hoping that he could catch the rotates.
Oh, the heal value there from Vora is unbelievable.
Insane. They're all back up to 100.
Jesus, all of them. We had a 1 HP, 11 HP, and a what?
Undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Yeah, that's probably it's up there with one of the top 3 hills we've seen.
taking it, but predictable angles that Leaf can just spam down. Assailed him with a little bit of lead, and Valen tucked close to
That's the
default.
jaw
Baby
rip
Bay
decides
cleaning
it
up.
for
This is
sure over
G2.
towards heaven. Very nicely done for
Filling up that feed
G2.
with red.
Heal didn't matter.
Yeah, little
G2 hitting heads.
little unlucky. I
And calling a
honestly
really
think
nice
if they
game.
walled up before peeking that
Now that
spawn
they're familiar
there,
with what's going on,
I think
and the fact that the wall was
I'm
used
not
so
saying they're
early,
going to win the round, but they got such a
all of
better
that
chance of
mid-space
winning
for
the round.
free. And then their A-main
They just
player
realized
is
they were
able to
out of
get in.
position when they
Walls
spot 2 over
disappeared.
towards spawn like this.
Asser and Cryo
That's an easy
chilling
call for
towards the back
Valen.
of the site on A and not really able to stop anything from happening. Good signs early on from G2.
Yeah. Fundamental game plan of how they want to break apart this 100 Thieves comp working out.
But also, I think it is going to be sitting in the back of Asana's head that he can't really early wall like that and give up full mid control. If you are going to early wall, you need to be stacking bodies into mid and fighting for it. And then you've got to return back to the area you walled on that timing.
Yeah.
40 seconds later. It does.
All right, they're allowed 2 deaths, and the kills are pretty even, so they can kind of
really predictable.
decide who they want to snowball.
Very easy for Valen to get the read on where the defenders are.
Timatino might be in trouble soon enough here. All the noise made though in the world, so G2 are not feigning where they could be playing. Clearance into the site.
Right there.
Plant is going to be tucked to the side here, so many positions that you could play, but G2 are making sure that they hold on to main control the entire time. Smoke up though makes it difficult. Baby Bay wants to try and square up and take a fight here because there are 100 Thieves players lurking around. He's only got the pistol to push them back, but he's taking that timing well. Oh!
That's
crazy.
Nice eco, man. He must be loving it. Yeah, he's going for it, bro.
For the ace.
Yeah, he's
not the
afraid
best
of
on
giving away
attack,
a gun at this
Viper. It doesn't like get you into the site.
The ace will be denied, but at least the kill is potentially going his way as well. Announces himself, Bang is happy to return the favor.
Also kind of like
beats his
what
match
they
in the
did
form
here
of
though in
Valen,
terms
so
of the 2
2-0 for G2.
pistols
And it was
taking
only
the
ghosts that
risks.
they lost. Came into this one without deciding to invest fully. So now both of those players
Yeah,
who
they get
have
a
the
good
Ghost
buy
will be
here.
able to upgrade to Vandal or a Phantom.
A really good bonus.
And it should make the bonus round buy really potent. Clean stuff. Yeah. Very good positioning from Baby Bay and from Leaf there. Sorry, from Trent. Super ready for 100 Thieves to go for a mid push. Anticipating that that would be the call on the eco.
100 Thieves light armors on this one. A lot of teams opting for this. A lot of teams
Asana using the
opting for
slow
this.
orb early on to control a little bit of space, and that'll allow him
Saves an
to
extra
pick up
bit of
mid-round
money.
timing to go for the wall, which should be a
And
lot
they should
more
be able to
difficult
get
for
another
G2 to
buy
deal
out of it.
Yeah. Bit of poking. Players vacating mid though. Certainly Cryo is going to be home here. Flash Haunt.
Until you got like a couple of demos, you don't feel super confident about buying that Outlaw in the Byrons.
A lot of that vent space as well.
They get away with it for a little bit. Big pressure over towards mid. I want to say reaction over towards B. I actually didn't check if they had it at the beginning, yeah.
Making 100 Thieves feel really awkward because look at Vora. I mean, he's looking left to right. He knows that Vents is contested, but he has to try and watch this just because Cryo is holding it all the way down. I mean, it's going to be that wall propped up early. The kill claim, nevertheless. Joggerman might get another chance of himself, just backs himself out. Wasn't favored taking a fight like that. He is toying with him right now and waiting for the backup. Double dash over into the corner. Too many angles to account for. Leaf is there.
Must win for Cryo.
Take a fair fight, but he
Oh man,
waits
this
for
was
Baby Bay to get
nice from
involved
Leaf.
into
Just
the mess.
jiggling the whole time. Dude, this is a sick round from Leaf right now.
They haven't and allowed Cryo to get traded out.
Spike planted.
I can say pretty early.
Down a real sound cues. There's a back open. Bang. Happy to claim that kill. That's going to be the ult offloaded nice and early. I mean, Leaf has used that rolling thunder to buy a bit of time. 2v2. Sidestep at the fault line. Possibilities for 100 Thieves.
What a round from Leaf. My goodness.
Dashed away to the win.
That was a
The
sick
bonus
round from
conversion
him.
for G2.
Opener,
set up their
second
economy
pick,
so
and
that
then
they would
he's
have
got the
those rifles
trades
for the
ready.
bonus. And then the execution was sublime. The team play from G2.
Yeah, no, the team plays
what
great.
drove them
Yeah.
to such great heights last year. Cryo there with his head on a swivel, had to be worried about Leaf jiggling over towards heaven.
Nice crossfire, boys. Let's go, Jay.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about those crossfires, trade timings.
Pistol into a
fundamentals
bonus.
played really well in that round. This is more, I mean, is Timo just going to jump on somebody with a Bucky here?
It's going to be punished potentially. Double dash up onto ramp. Vora.
What a shot.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, this is why 100 Thieves by the light armor as well, right? Means they can force out a buy into
To
this.
see if they can continue to take a lot of this space away as much
The
as they
big
possibly can.
difference
Flash through.
between the heavy and the
What's
light.
going to be broken? Smoke to replace it.
Space taken, and Valen can call for the team to slow down, but they are working with a player disadvantage. It's dangerous to reclear here, though. Asuna looks like he wants to go for it.
Smoke's fading. It's got an indicator, at least, that there's going to be players there. Going 1 for 1, still in the favor of 100 Thieves, and a flash re-peek. Posted up, Leaf is trying to take that fight. Doubled up alongside them. G2 are finding their way
Leaf is taking over this game.
100 Thieves had a player advantage in this round, and they've just thrown it away, but
Still
it's
back.
back.
1v1.
Let's see if he just truly ends it, man.
Reposition. Skirts around. Leaf makes his way onto the sites as well, and Bank's going to be hearing that one, so he knows it's going to be ending over towards A. Fault line, Heaven repositioned. Leaf is looking in the wrong way, but he snaps to it in time.
Leaf is something else, man.
Questioning the switch
The
up in
two
terms of
big
roles
buy
that
rounds,
G2
he
are going
solo
for,
pretty
but
much
Leaf
wins them it.
is not looking lost.
It's insane
He's
impact.
10-1 in a phenomenal position. Across stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest fragger for G2. And you just don't expect
Bro, there's
somebody
nothing
to
this
be
guy
put
can't
on
do, man. Put him on any
a role
agent.
where he's going to be playing
frags
Fade on
out.
Corrode and Breach here on Split. You shouldn't be expecting him to also be top fragging again. Across the offseason, he wasn't. He was the second lowest fragger, actually, for G2 because of his new role. He didn't get any worse. It's just that he's put in less positions to take fights. But in spots like this, where the rounds get scrappy and he can have that late round impact, my God, what a beast.
They're taking over. Some major differences, though, from the last map to now as well. I mean, what a difference that it has when you have a VOD to review. To actually look at what 100 Thieves are running, because G2's game plan has been pretty clear to me. Put pressure onto the ramp player, threaten mid, take some of that vents.
This round, though, I think I would put down to more of a mistake from 100 Thieves, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They're in a player advantage spot, but they got antsy and wanted to refight over ramp control rather than sit passive
true.
and allow G2 to just take that space.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's
I think
good
they'd
to go be able to
over-rotated,
re-clear
right? So
over
that's why
towards
they
ramp.
wanted to.
It's great to know exactly where they are and whether or not they've retreated after G2 cut noise. But you're taking so many risks of opting into a potential big team fight there.
Dude, what a
which
nightmare
they
for
did,
100
and
Thieves
G2
this
won
is.
it.
Adjustments needed for 100 Thieves. Might not be this particular round, but...
Dude, we just kind of sending this as well. You're doing a
how they
fast
manage.
swing over
Three
towards
players
here. You want to
looking
catch him
towards
out
mid
with a
while the rest
stun?
of
Wait, this
G2
is cool.
Heavy prioritizing that B main controlled error. Too many stuns to sidestep there. TP to get back
And
and
we'll
away.
get close
Bang.
as well. Hey, man.
Just want to give up
As
his
well.
life, so commits it. 2 slow orbs pulled out on top of it.
Jorb keeping the dash.
And on top of it, they make sure
Ready,
that Leaf can
but
get
never
his
prime.
second ult, by the way. It would be a second ult if he gets
Leaf is
in this
one away
round.
from getting a
Kinda
rolling thunder
insane.
online.
Round 5.
It's fast moving. He's had one already earlier, to be honest. It's just how much
Women
he's been
Flash would wreck
dominating
him right
early on.
now.
The plants online, 100 Thieves. Off of that, they get a bit of contact, trying to go for a bit of a re-clear play, but G2 weather it well. Bunker down, don't give up too many kills. They don't give up any kills really at all. There's another bit of danger though lurking around this
I
one
want to
still.
say peek
Timotino's
before
gone.
the smoke, maybe? I'm
As far
not
as that
entirely
smoke
sure
is
on this
lit
shot.
up. On the other side of things, Vora, he's carved out a bit of a path and potential for the gun to be reclaimed. Rifle in his hands, and if Cryo gets work done, this
Could be
could
a
still
double,
get
eh?
messy. Could still
that's devastating, bro. Dude, I think it was harder to get it in between them than it was to hit one of them.
Takes charge of the situation. And now I think Leaf as well. He's got a bit of an inclination. May have heard it. Shots fired up towards Heaven. Yeah, they are fully aware. Vora. Position rapidly assailed.
Of course, it's this
And
guy.
G2 keep it
With the
moving
kill,
forward.
gets
It
his
was a
ult for
weak
the
goodbye
next
from
round.
100 Thieves. This round coming up is
Against
going to
the
be the one to
eco,
look
they
at when
made sure
make
they
these
farmed up
adjustments,
the
but trouble
breach
is
ult, and
G2,
now they got the
they haven't
breach ult for the
stopped.
big
Leaf
buy
up to
rounds.
that rolling
What a
thunder.
nightmare, bro.
How did Cryo miss the Bucky shot? That's my question.
Slow it down.
Nah, it
Where's
is
the
insane,
bullet
isn't it?
gone?
That's,
He flicked
I mean,
top
it's not
right.
bullet, is it? But it's,
I mean, it's just
where's the
between
buckshot
them.
gone?
Straight in between them.
Yeah. Somehow, some way, ended up missing there. But G2 were really
It's
comfortable
like he was
in that
crying, bro.
higher-paced area too. That's one of the strengths of Jorg. And they're going for an A-ramp fake pressure here. Stun, dash. Meanwhile, Spike and Valent located outside B. Jorg is
This guy's a bit of an aimer, man.
Going down because now that he's died, all of this pressure revealed to be fake.
It's because he was alone. He was worried about the main angle. Him going down early. Not the best spot to be placed in. Jorg was the one really taking a lot of the space off the back of this double initiator util. With him going down, it's going to be a harder uphill climb in a round like this.
Yeah, it should be very difficult. The wall's also been placed over towards B. Valent should be looking to break that. But he's just walking up to it at the moment, making sure that Asner isn't playing on top of it.
The presence over. It's a good flash as well to slow down G2 for a moment. Smoke's waiting, ready. Valent's going to try and make a play for this one. Now with a roll in front, they're looking to speed this one up. Too much to account for. Asuna
Still 2 on site,
couldn't quite
though.
get his aim in control in time, and Bang is being assailed now from multiple directions.
That's the big kill. Everyone else hit Omen Flash. Yeah, really nice from these 2 on site. Really nice, man. What a run from Bang this was.
Well managed by 100 Thieves.
Maybe. Kind of seeing a similar thing where G2 struggle a little bit with the stage wall sometimes.
Similar to
corrode. Yeah, he's right. He's right.
The wall had not been broken in B main when they went for the B split.
There's definitely it's definitely sick VOD reviews for G2 at the moment of how they need to handle.
There's 3 players here, and Bang, who's anchoring the site, never really needs to look towards B main.
They gotta shoot the wall, and they gotta shoot 2 of them as well. No one's pushing through one.
Bang plays that spot with a lot more safety as a result.
They gotta like just hold, really. Just hold and delay so they can shoot it better.
In his grasp. A lot of also going to be popped off.
They might not have known about this wall until late, it felt like.
Moves backwards, hinder at the feet. Jogma's already in as well, trying to lay
Omen
claim
ult
to
back
most of this
aside.
side of the pit.
Viper ult to cover the choke.
Blockade placed into the midst of the AE site.
I think I like this Viper ult better than some of the other
Needs
ones.
to survive for the pit to stay up. The plant is outside of the pit, which is unusual.
I think I'm alright with it. They got to run the gauntlet through this.
100 Thieves are still going to have to take a lot of damage in
You
order
know
to
they're
get
pushing
through.
here.
Making a call to fight over ramp control now. Moving as a unit. Flash is good.
Oh, nice shot, bro. Back-to-back rounds for Bang.
All the way ahead, Cryo forwards. It's like he's on ice skates watching
Dude,
the way he
Leaf
takes
could
that
own
fight,
this.
but again, this pit is another thing to play around, and towards the back of the site, Leaf has got it. All in his control as that pit falls as well. The opportunity!
Shit, man, that was nice, bro. Oh, God. That was crazy good.
Astonishing stuff.
Jesus.
Absolutely unbelievable.
He's so good.
First couple of kills, people are not paying attention, using Baby Bay as bait. The
Oh
final 3
my, bro.
are unreal, otherworldly. Oh my God! Yeah. That's a devastating clip to drop on 100 Thieves.
Dude, what a round. Bro, he's 16 and 2. Chat. Buy round. Wait, is this right? Is it buy round, buy round, buy round? 3K, 4K, 5K.
Off plays like that, the reset
Right?
of his aim.
How many ults
What
is he
the
going
hell?
to get this half? He's going up to his 3rd, right?
Yeah, like over
6K?
4.
Dude, you're right, man. He could actually keep on going. He could get the
He's
could
on
get the
one here.
6K for the next
Diligent
buy
again
round.
by G2. They know exactly the play to be made. Break the wall.
If he does that, I'll turn off the stream
Makes
straight
it
up.
awkward now for 100 Thieves. They have to keep bodies in place.
I'll miss the whole. I'll miss the whole of kickoff, man. I wouldn't stream for a week.
Leafs just wandered into B main alone.
I'll just be done, man. We would have already peaked. We'd be pointless.
A lot of players waiting on the other side, though. If they're gearing up to go into a B here, they do have Jorgenmo's ult. Bludgeon Paths is going to be useful for a spot like this as well. Aftershock into the
Has to
corner.
be in the big
Yeah,
buy
I'm
round.
just thinking about using it here to clear out a player that might.
Stop trying to give yourself a vacation, yeah. He's already looking for another off season. Crazy behavior.
Near sight, pulled back, it is Paranoia. It uses a lot of his attention, but the player position's already pointed out, spotted out, and guess what? With those rifles in hand, just making a mockery of the situation.
Leaf gets 2 more.
Okay.
Gets his
Of course,
ult
he,
online.
of course he does, man.
Send it in a 4v1.
He's
You'll
got
get
another
one
breach
anyway.
ult. 8 rounds in, of course.
Asna forced
On
to
to his
see if he can
3rd breach ult.
Take a couple of these fights, but G2 not in the mood to be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones. Leaf Ready, trying to peek. There's damage done prior, puts him low enough. Asuna.
Raid boss down, winnable.
Farm up a clip of his own, but from a spot like that,
okay, here we go. Big buy round.
Quite difficult to try and get past
Sage
all of that
reses
util.
up.
7-1 now for G2.
All eyes on Leaf.
Was a weaker
Dude,
buy of
another 7-1 Desp. You're having a rough today, man.
Ults into it, but guess what? Leaf, as we were talking about, another roll in Thunder. Keeps it going.
It's crazy what we're watching right now. The level of dominance that was here for 100 Thieves on
Let's give me
corrode
Leaf cam, man.
is now being showcased the complete opposite direction. And this one's not really, I wouldn't say it's a prep diff. I wouldn't say it's all just because they've had that VOD of 100 Thieves
player
to watch.
diff, bro.
I mean, that helps.
This is
but
a
I think
player
it's also
diff.
just G2 having a much better idea of how they want to approach this map.
They're taking fights together this time as well.
Man, they look so
I don't want to
good.
hear anything else,
not
man.
as
This is a
disjointed as
player
the
diff.
prior map.
It's
I want to see
3
Leaf
buy
hold this
rounds,
round, because
and
I think he could still get another.
he's going crazy in all of them.
At the rate he's been going. Pit in through mid as well. Does add a bit of a complication to G2's plan. For 100 Thieves, it might be a bit of breathing room that they sorely needed. Operator is one prioritized for Timotino.
Yeah, once Timotino takes contact, though, over here, he's got the ultimate to be able to slow people down. I mean, he's got the hinder as well. Then his ult, so he can buy time for rotates to come through. They've got a lot of confidence just leaving him here alone.
Prowler just trying to really get
Great read from G2, man. What a great read from
timing
them
was
on
taken.
this.
Rolling Thunder, hello. Trying to get a bit of a booster straight into the site.
The 6K can't happen, so we're watching the rest of this week.
Lay it down a bit of lead as well, make it a little bit awkward for G2, but for now,
wait, is he gonna
keep
keep me on this POV?
Sidestepping with the rifle aim, Boris there. That's a cheeky angle.
Damn, he couldn't commit to it. He did a little bit of chip damage.
Shotguns out. Trem by his side though. Jorgamo not looking too stressed, especially in the 3v3. The kills are claimed. Jorgamo's the one.
Dude, look at him. He's having a sick game, and he's just making sure that he wins rounds as well. Doesn't overheat, gets info. Didn't commit to the pixel angle at the top as well. This is just a pleasure to watch, isn't it? Let's be honest.
This round opened up by G2.
But this round felt like a bit of a prep diff of the watching the VOD, right? Just knowing that the waylay would be set up, and they could just insta-send it.
Working on this in the off-season. Look at this here. Yeah. What a punish. Take contact early. You know that the waylay is going to go for the refract, and Jorg is already all over it. We've seen so many cool head-to-head duels. The waylay versus the waylay, the chamber battles on Bind.
Dude, what a rough timeout, man.
One agent to counter their
I guarantee the coaches have already said we should have won. We should have won Bind for this one.
Understanding the limitations of the waylay.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not going to say that in the timeout. But I know they've had that talk already.
Second timeout now
James Jet with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months.
In the exact same spot that G2 were in that previous
Thanks for the
map.
Prime usage, mate.
Yeah. Perhaps actually you could argue in a worse spot, because their composition, I think, is probably better on the defense side.
Sure.
With the Sage and the Viper. And so being down 8-1 on this half of the map seems really tough to be able to run it back.
Gonna have to scramble together as many rounds as they possibly can on the other side of this one. Attack timeout fading away, but there's not too many more opportunities. Only
map
3
than
rounds
Raze
left
at the
to play
moment.
for in
I
this
think
half.
Waylay's just in a much better
Best case
spot
scenario,
in
you bring it
general,
to
man. I think
8-4.
that's the issue.
G2
You have the best ability in the game.
not in a habit of slowing down.
You got the best ability in the game with 2
They're looking to do an
pretty
early
good
stun, early
abilities.
fault line over towards B here.
But like this is just
Previously, they'd
such an
comboed this with the
insane
Saturate
ability,
to
man.
try to
It's
put pressure
so
on
overtuned.
a B player.
100 Thieves have got a conversion pass over towards A. The Trailblazer catches contact. Maybe they will send it. It's broken. They're going to send it anyway. Running away, double dash, and that is an insane amount of distance you can get going. 100 Thieves do get it going over towards it now, but that secondary pull down. Cryo ready for the action.
Okay.
Slow
Can they
motion
scrape
pull
together
out
4?
there. But Leaf was jiggling
down the raid
angle
boss.
originally, and Cryo's good for it for 3.
Okay.
Holding as tight to
The
the
ult's
corner
good,
as he
yeah, the
possibly
ult's good.
could
Talk
there,
about
but his
Waylay still,
reactions
yeah.
are great.
G2 just trying to speed up through mid off the back of all that pressure. Baby calling 3 players at least that were just running him down. Still couldn't find a way past Cryo.
It's a nice set play to pull out when you're struggling so much there.
Yeah.
Good idea from the coaching staff of 100 Thieves. And Valent's going to be mopped up towards the end. An absolute flawless response.
Okay.
But they're still down by 6.
Yeah.
So they're going to need more of those. And they've already used one of those big ideas that relied on Timotino's ultimate. I love the idea of this though, because you can. The Trailblazer gives you a very concrete idea of exactly where Baby Bay is holding. So even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay ult is always going to be exactly in the right spot.
Yeah.
To catch him and then follow up.
Let's give him a bit of confidence.
Thieves didn't lose anybody, so they can keep the money going. We'll group up from
G2's
G2.
go for the
5
set
players
strat.
now.
Are we doing
A lot of
Viper
U2
Smoke
used up the
Heaven
ring.
kind of vibes?
Slow
Oh, I
trying
mean,
to at
that's
least
Sage Slow's
pull a little
Rectum,
bit
right?
more out with the refract. Struggle going back to safety to
Yeah,
Matino.
lunatic.
It's a lot of damage. Finally getting
I mean,
chewed
fair
up in
play,
the
man.
process. Still steps forwards, looking to take a fight. He
Get
doesn't
some
have the sting.
freebie
It's
damage
G2
and
the
some
ones that are in a
info.
sore spot with the economy. Wall up through main, and there's plenty more where that came from. 100 Thieves have got bodies applying.
Valen's in.
All the damage done. Valen is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
He's fearless.
Big
Grabbed out a bit of a
Joe,
path.
spike.
Bang though with that deep push out. That's a spike.
You
Drop
consider
down.
this guy this
is getting
close?
really
Oh,
weird
heard
and
him.
messy
Omen
for
Flash
now.
goes in.
It's Valen.
Damn, Baby won
Controlling
that.
the
What the
situation.
hell's
They
going
don't
on
care
here, bro?
the
How
spike.
G2
They
pulled
never
this
needed
one
it in the
back?
first place.
What a wild round. Valen spearheading up straight through, despite the fact he took
I
a
can't believe
shorty
Baby Bay won his duel as
blast
well.
to the chest.
Oh.
He just runs up through, puts pressure on the player over towards Vent, and bang, even though he knocks down the spike, ended up losing that duel there to Baby Bay.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, I don't know what
me
happened
too,
either,
man.
mate.
That was a chaos round compared to the real tight set play that 100 Thieves were running on round 10, sorry.
This is a weird one. There's that 4 players. Baby Bay with the spike, so this isn't going to be rushed into B. I think they've just realized their mistake. Yeah. It's like a baton pass, like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to have this.
I think
swapping positions.
The early B main
There's
pressure
no
as
way
well
he meant to have
is a
the
response to the fact
spike
that
there, I'm
was
pretty
admittedly
sure.
just throwing slow
I think
ults
they're
for
right.
free.
They were laughing
over
about it on
towards
the
B,
cams.
So now they've been throwing either a stun or a seize in this situation, the saturate. You know, there's so many different
Baby Bay
ways
close
of
enough to hit the
being
wall.
able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things, had to wall over towards A.
Look like it. Not
I
if the
actually think
Prowler's
this
doing
might
this.
have been intended to be a B fake back into A, and that's why the spike was on that side of the map. But then
Dude,
when
they
the wall came up, they had
got to
adjust.
shoot 2 segments of this wall. They're killing me.
Wall is broken by
Got to make
Trent.
it believable.
Last round of this half. Matino going exploring. This is mid-round information that he's trying to gather. Seekers as well. Points over towards B. One of them over towards A.
At least one went towards A. It keeps them interested. You still know they're going to be
gather that
heavy
info.
stack. You
Yeah,
probably
there
think
it is.
there's
The
3
outside
here.
gonna
There's
get
4
floated. Bang
here.
just sends the paranoia forwards. TP to try and cut this way across. Jorgamo.
Yeah, you got to
straight out
cancel
of
on
there.
this one.
Plenty
Fade
of
all over
bodies and ready
towards
to
A.
gear
Okay,
up for this
100
fight
Thieves
now.
are winning
100
this round.
Thieves are squaring up for the scrap.
There's no G2
Fully
magic
winning
to win this
out
one,
here.
surely.
Baby Bay trying to do
Guys,
something about it. Trent
there's
trying
no
to receive
way.
that action. Gets involved
There's
a little bit
no
more from the side,
way.
and suddenly
No,
2v2
no,
knocks
no,
out. That is the
no,
wrong
no,
time for it.
no,
Asuna's
no,
finished, but
no,
time,
no.
pressure.
No,
Back and still
no,
win this.
no.
They have to come to
Should
his side.
never,
Deep with the smoke
ever
as well, but
happen.
Trent just baits out those shots and time.
I can't, dude. I can't. Look at what they're
Minus
doing.
number G2.
Some black
Wrap
magic
this
stuff,
half
man.
up
This should
10
never
to
be
2.
happening. Witchcraft.
It's scrappy, it's chaotic towards the end, but it's
Ow.
also completely dominant for G2. When you look at the scoreline, a 10-2 half here.
Bro, it's a 2v5 at its
With 100
peak.
Thieves
Dude, why
playing the
is
Sage
my
on the defense side.
light
and
flashing
that
at
is
me?
surely
What's going on, bro? Too much magic going on. They're taking over my light. It's
We were
flashing at me.
singing the praises of 100 Thieves after map 2, and now they're in a very tough position.
Jesus, crazy half. Your lights as surprises us, dude. I can't believe that. What a half from Leaf, man. My goodness. The first 3 buy rounds. Insanity. It was. Just took over the half. Took over the whole game. I'm pretty sure it was a 3K into a 4K into a 5K. It might have been a 4K into a 4K into a 5K. I can't really remember. Is 10 enough for G2? Yeah, dude, they're so fine. Leaf might have hit clip of the year. The Mezzy spot? Yeah, that was nice. What do people call that these days? Benji? That was Mezzy for a long time.
ridiculous beginning here for G2 on the final map in this series with a ton of stakes involved, honestly. It's the difference between getting that break if you end up winning and getting into the top 4 of the upper bracket versus starting from the beginning again. And for them, yeah, you can see them popping off. It is vitally important. 100 Thieves are not going to be given up just yet, but it is one hell of a mountain.
Dude, I'm so glad we got the split,
Incredibly
man.
difficult.
It's not
and like
close,
you said,
but it's
the
been
game
such a
matters
banger.
so much. It's the difference between going and facing FURIA to go deeper and deeper into this, and honestly looking good to go towards Santiago, which is crazy this early on.
Yeah.
And on the other flip side of it, if you lose this game, you go back and you have to play against Loud right at the beginning.
Mezzy? Bro, he
And
was a
there's
beast
so
from
many
that spot at the beginning of this game.
opportunities that would then arise for you to take that second strike.
Yeah, there's no slouches in Americas at this point. Every team is making upgrades, condensing the tier lists. Big group up here, 100 Thieves. 4-1 split, Cryo looking to hold on to this pressure, but he's going to be meeting his match. This is slow walk up, creeping up onto the line, and Cryo, wow, that shot's spoil it. He's just trying to play his life, get the hell out of there, but he's being chased. Jorgamo hungry for it. It's blood in the water, but they give it up eventually.
Well, it's going to be a 5v5 retake, and it gets a little weird because they know that one's bottom and middle.
Can he survive in mid though?
Yeah,
Oh, not a chance, right?
Again, the danger's
Okay.
lurking, still finds his way through
okay, well.
it. Wow.
Still casting everything.
Kills at that. Cryo's going for it. Valin somehow finding it. At least got to duck down. A lot of players, what is that? Just the aim. Bandit in hand. Finds it straight to the dome. This guy's locking onto them.
What is this guy doing, bro?
Sharp shooting. No slowing down for him. And with Jorgamo creeping from the back. Starting to see now a real win possibility. A pistol round for G2. Highly likely.
Jesus, man, it's
and
crazy.
now fully sealed up.
It's insane when I'm watching, man.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man. Vile.
Dude, his
Yeah, those
shots are
were
so
something
good.
else.
21 kills
Please don't
across
eat my
13
shoes.
rounds.
Please don't eat my shoes.
Both of them are absurd. It's been a monster. It's at 1.6 kills per round.
Okay. On
Which
breach.
is freakish behavior. More than
Yeah, I mean, you
twice
got to force this. Why not?
the next player on G2.
Has to be the force out of 100 Thieves now. Barely any breathing room at all.
The G2 are playing retake over towards A by the look of things. So
Yeah.
if this is speedy, if this is quick, 100 Thieves may be rewarded with a plant.
Going to walk up as much as possible. Not using any util of their own. A couple of stray shots. Trying to hope to
Can I
get
eat my
lucky.
shoes, please?
Potentially with the tag, the wall
Come
up.
on, no.
Thieves digging into the playbook for this one. Seen this one from them. Jorgo getting a bit of information. Back to safety as well. And Trent looking to just contain up control of screen, so it makes it a little bit easier now for G2 to
Really
play
hard
this retake.
retake.
They set their attention over towards Heaven. Timatino's got to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially there as well. But the guns, the weaponry, it's just not ideal. Leaf, another cleanup and another kill claimed. Add it to the tally. At this point, this guy is not stopping. Quick round take all the way through. 100 Thieves, though, they do punch back. G2 still in a bit of a position to potentially fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers are doing good work. Valin now left alone. No way. What is that? And the smoke obfuscates.
I mean, that's
Cryo
an
can
easy
see it. He
spam,
knows
right?
where to spam. Surely the angle's right from half. Valin, damage done. Surely he can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo stood it in the palm of his hands. One more shot is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag. Surely, yes, indeed.
Dude, stop eating.
It's a great effort from Valin towards the end. Took everything for 100 Thieves to be able to get that one across the line.
Ain't nothing left of him.
But it's important. They decided to force up there. G2, their economy's going to take a tumble for it.
Who's he in? The bunny is,
That
man.
is disgusting.
Up again.
How G2 get those kind of shots going with the Stingers, I don't think I'll ever understand.
Yeah.
But it's super critical now for 100 Thieves to take this tiny little lifeline and run as far as you can with it. You've got to be able to win this round cleanly, and you've got to use it to generate some ults as well. You've got to get this ult
So
cycle
active.
going.
Martino steps up to the mark.
I mean,
Okay,
who's
no-
ultimate with this composition do you really
No
want to work
armor.
with as well? I think it
Just a
probably
couple
is
of
Timothy,
buckies.
Yeah.
Cryo's
They
just
hate
good
me?
for post-plant, but it
Dude,
doesn't help them
Bacon,
get
you
in.
should have seen when we first got them.
And
They
that's-
rescue,
can
they're
be
so
useful,
scared of
but it's
humans, but they're getting pretty good now.
Very situational, yeah.
But we give them food bacon, so they think they can just be around us, and they're just going to perma get food. And then when they don't get food, they explore and just eat cables and shoes.
They're making a call here to gamble stack a G2 over towards the B site. You're hearing a lot of noise pressure, so feeling like it is going that way, but 100 Thieves don't rush into things. Moving back to mid.
There's a lot of trap play potential for G2's comp as well. You know, you could be running into any of this breach utility. Could be running into a slow from Jorgamo as well. You do have to be cautious. Looks like they've avoided that huge trap.
I mean, surely not. Yeah. I've seen some mad stuff this game though, so I'm not counting them out here. How much Viper Wars he got? A lot.
I've seen magic moments before. He's got a pocket to play in. That stun does connect. Moving through though. Light speed to try and disengage, but he wants to go for a little bit more. Now the team's starting to join him, and he's got backup.
Oh god! Running short. The 1-2 with the 1-2 with the Buckies are crazy. Dude, look at the HP, super doable.
Of the essence, and it needs to be stuck down, but the health advantage not there. Trent could just win this classic in hand. If his aim rings true, could be everything for them. Trent. Takes it away.
Look at what they're doing. Look at the rounds they're winning.
Devastating 2v1 to lose for 100 Thieves. That round had to be clean, and it's anything but.
Wow.
Criminal, man.
The right click at the end as well.
Of course it is.
I mean, Leaf, to me, actually is the savior of this round as well. The stun that came in onto Timatino, and then immediately running in to be able to double Bucky the A main choke. Caused so many problems for 100 Thieves, and then Trent plays that 1v2
Okay,
9
goes in it.
Beautifully with only a classic in hand. 9 rounds in a row 100 Thieves would have to put together here. Towards the end of Bind, and now here on Split, G2 showcasing why they're a cut above.
Yeah. The guns not looking too hot. Timatino slowed down to a degree. Is a fast play by 100 Thieves as they commits.
They've seen that before in the previous game as
well.
Yeah,
it's the same strat, right?
It's a nice idea. I like the play. Bang's ultimate clears out that area in theory, but Baby Bay was so ready for it.
Yeah, what a difference night of preparation makes.
Yeah, that
I
one
did. It's the difference of seeing a demo.
By
Wonder what the score would be if they saw the corrode comp before as well.
The kind of thing that 100 Thieves would have loved to avoid.
They can be grasping for anything at this point. Flash. Regroup now from 100 Thieves forward. That's a rolling thunder. Caught for with the fight. Hinder drops around to the corner. Wow. That's a bit of a bait and switch. That's nice. Timatino, head of the wall. Bebe was not ready for that fight, but Leaf's still looking to hold this one down. A dink through the wall, trying to well train with the aim, but he can't quite manage it. Timatino takes over. Buys a bit of a lifeline now for 100 Thieves.
Well, he had 5 kills coming into this round, and he got another 3 there.
Still danger though. 100 Thieves are not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo, one more kill, he gets the ult. Trent as well, nothing to scoff at. Position like this has a lot of damage.
Jesus, bro.
Damage at that. Conversion pass, it's ready. Lets it loose. Carves out a piece of the map as well, but 100 Thieves, they sidestep it.
I would have.
And play around it.
That wouldn't have even been the maddest
Good
round
work
of the
playing
one. That's
together
the
there,
thing as
100
well.
Thieves. Vora and Cryo hold hands and escape from Jorg's ult. G2
Road worth watching. It was pretty cool from 100 Thieves. I would watch it. Yeah, if you're like interested in strat stuff, it was pretty cool.
He's got talent. They've just struggled to get him activated in this game.
There's nothing like
mostly
flashy.
That's credit to G2. There were so many
Just good
moments where
theory.
Timatino was pushed up in a spot where you expect him to get value, and G2 just completely
Good theory, and then at the same time,
very
like
ready for it.
their reactions of what G2 was doing was really nice as well.
Play or some fast aggression out here.
Oops, must have missed that stage slow, right?
Slow on a fault line.
Pretty sure.
To walk up into the smoke too.
Getting into their own one way.
Yeah, trying to pop.
Jesus, bro. What are we?
Does 100
But they got the second layer of it with an Omen. Now the Omen TP spawn.
I mean, it's pinged out, so 100 Thieves are wary and wise to it.
Oh god.
Now, this is about the worst part of the map to fight with a stinger, but I feel like Valen's still going to get one. He's ridiculous with this.
They're running him down, still looking to make that clearance necessary. Spraying it down, whips out a classic, not enough. And a res in the back pocket, so
Wow, I mean, you got a res out of him.
To let that one rip to undo the damage done.
A good load of win.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Still up though. Possibilities for G2 to get a couple of kills, but now it's dwindling. 100 Thieves should have this one. Cryo's going to be seeing if he can take it to space. It is risky.
Omen flash? Yeah, I was more talking about
the team walking
going forward in other rounds.
Which is
that's okay.
They ain't winning this
he would
one.
get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where
Right?
exactly players were positioned.
Yeah.
Maybe we
He
should
was
stay locked
devastating
in.
last time they were playing on an eco with the Bucky in hand, but no such opportunity this time around. 100 Thieves much cleaner from them this time with the gun advantage. But there's still such a long way to go.
Yeah, many
Mountain
more
to
rounds
climb.
needed for 100 Thieves. They're hoping this will be one in a long line of them, just to bring it to OT.
They've got plays that they pull out of the strat book. We've seen it on the attack side and the defense side, especially revolving around these ultimates.
Yeah.
But how deep does it really go? We've already seen them play this map once. G2 were ready for the Omen all play round. Can they really put together 7 in a row? It can't just all be on the set plays.
Yeah, at some
There's
point
no
the
way.
playbook will run dry.
Absolutely. They've got to be able to put together some rounds where they just scrap with G2.
It has to be perfection. As close to it as possible.
In
Down
terms
to
of pulling
7.
out one of those set rounds, though, this would be a great opportunity because you have
They've
Timatino's
still got some
ultimate,
good ults here, though.
and on the other side of things, G2's economy is still not in a good spot. Despite the fact that they would be on an extended loss bonus, people are buying down to the bottom of the barrel again.
Putting the attention towards mid. TP flash sets up bang
I
into
like
B
that. It's
main.
kind of nice. Flash round the corner.
Jorg is buying a
You could swing
Spectre,
off of it
Eve is
early if you
buying a
needed to.
Bulldog.
It's a little bit all over the place.
It's not really how you want to close a game now.
Stun peak. Not the best gun to be taking these long range fights here. Dink shrugged off really. Slow orb smoke in your face. Baby is safe as long as he doesn't really move from that spot. Cryo hunting for opportunities.
Was he seen perhaps? I don't think so.
And still jiggling the angle. Out wide. Trent wanted to square up to it as
Nice
well. He actually
confidence
committed
though
to that
from
one.
Cryo.
Seekers now going to be pointing 100 Thieves in a direction to potentially avoid. 2 of them moving over towards A.
Leafs picked up the weapon that Trent dropped.
Vora's found another one. Jorgamo's down. B main compromise as well. It puts Valin in a really difficult spot now. He's got to do it all from a spot like that.
What a shot.
Game just connects in time, but 100 Thieves have got this one again in their grasp. Complete control of the situation.
Yeah, this one's completely sealed up, and this is where G2's decision to invest really heavily, buy down to the bone every time, is starting to come back to bite them.
Yeah,
They
I mean, they'll eco.
It felt almost infinite opportunities.
How far
to
away are
close
they
this
from
game out,
ults?
but things are going to start
They
to get
kind
a
of want
lot
Jorgamo's
tighter.
ult up.
Yeah.
6 to 12. 6 more of these rounds needed, but G2's buy is going to be bad, as we were talking about. 100 Thieves didn't really have to use those big ultimates. They used the Seekers in this round, but they've still got other ways of winning.
GT potentially letting 100 Thieves back into this.
Well, I think the other big thing to adapt out of this, Josh is looking through the strat book. Where did we come up with that?
Yeah, must have missed that one.
Over towards A. I
Buy
think
down to Spectres and a Bulldog. No. Cross that one out. We're not using that one again.
Cryo's a threat to deal with, though. If he's going to be able to get timings like that and take ones against Trent, he's a powerful mechanical player. You can't let him feel like he's free to take space. So they're looking to try to bully him a little bit this round.
Well, space
Ooh,
is a good stun, but
that's
surely
nice,
just
bro.
out of range. However,
Fade
the
eye
Stinger
deep,
will bite back.
stun off of it, and then
Follow
dash
through
on
here, Val's
him.
in a very tough position.
Instant
Spot
reaction
sat
from
there with
100
the
Thieves,
TP,
pretty
doesn't want the
nice.
conversion paths, but again, these guns, they hit hard and heavy.
Very
Close
nice.
quarters, spamming away, baby. They can't get anything done.
Spike planted.
It's a nice start for G2, but 100 Thieves clean with it. Those 2 kills from Vora, really important to make sure 100 Thieves were able to get in onto the B site and quell all of those problems. They're putting those rounds together. They're putting one foot in front of the other here. And Leaf has slowed down in terms of his fragging impact too, which I think is a very nice thing to see for 100 Thieves.
I mean, yeah, they needed that.
It's important that G2 do a bit of damage here. Messing around with it.
Yeah,
That's
very, very nice. Where are we at?
Don't let it
Baby
go
Bay's one away
unnoticed.
from his ult.
They're able to get out at least 3 of these guns intact, keeping it going. The economy pressure definitely on the side of G2.
They time out
despite the
soon? I
massive
think they time
rounds.
out here, to be honest.
Weird spot to be placed into as well, because all it takes is one thrifty.
true. But I think
okay.
I mean, yeah, tag timeout being called here by G2. Josh was cycling through the strat book. We saw him a round ago, just taking a look at that, and now looking to call something specific to get them over the line. If they lose this round, they're again onto a bit of a wonky buy, so they constantly
Definitely maybe reminding them about ults as well, make sure they don't waste them.
They have less than it appears based on the scoreline. And 100 Thieves are doing a good job. They have kind of run out of these ults though.
Weak.
They used the Seekers to win.
They kind of just gotta hold on to B main.
On an anti-eco.
Fight mid.
was forced finally to use
that
the
late fight mid thing they had with good guns will probably work well, to be honest.
Really hot and heavy for G2. So this, the most difficult hurdle to cross for 100 Thieves, I think. They need something special in this next round. So it's kind of nice that Josh RT has given NBS an opportunity to talk.
Pivotal for both teams. Very important that G2 don't let this one slide, because, as you said, if they lose this, I mean, at this point, it is open for the taking in terms of comeback territory.
Yeah, they opt for the B main.
In terms of ults.
This B main aggro, yeah, with TP now.
Continue to make no mistakes. G2
TP's done.
Could shut them down.
Dude, are we full sending this? Kind of feels.
Looking like it's going to develop over
yeah,
here
kind of feels full send vibes, like TP Omen Flash kind of.
Fault line, LT.
No, okay.
LT, no.
Gonna say that would be completely mad.
Just a fault line to set up that B main crossfire. Trailblazer.
Big punish ready for this though. Ah, very nice from G2, man. Really good.
Again, G2 one step ahead when it comes to these Waylay versus Waylay battles. They've got such a good understanding. Canvora's calling Bale 100 Thieves out, because this is
group to fight over towards middle. This is where they've been. This is interesting. Prowler's just missed the 3-person walk over towards heaven, so Trent's, I mean, he's in trouble.
Hard pressed into the corner, and 100 Thieves are willing to walk all the way out the haunt. Should spot this though. Broken, snakebite clearing. What a fight to be taking. Trent is already trying to really assert himself onto that timing, but it's evened out anyway. Bang, watching for the encroaching players.
That's a crucial kill, equalizing the players. 3v3. Hasn't they get to plant down? Do they think about Leaf on the flank?
It's a lot of ults. Here we go. Convergent pass. I mean, George just let this one rip.
Oh, the bait. The bait was so good. Talk about making sounds. Ult sight and then gives it a little jiggle.
G2 can slowly close the net and slowly close out this series. You've got to play this one tight together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most of this one and be that playmaker. There's timings to potential happen, trying to really escape it all. Bang, puts on the Agasmo. Jorgamo is finished.
And nicely handled, bro. Bang did really good back at Saint.
Immediately dissipates 100 Thieves. They navigate
Smoke helped
one
them
of the
out
more
so
difficult
much.
rounds that they were going to be facing in this battle of a comeback.
Yeah, that's a critical one. And G2 had the advantage in the retake too. The Waylay ult to distract for Leaf coming around the back, put Bang especially in a really tough spot, but he is so good in these anchor positions, and that's what this essentially became. Throws down a smoke for himself to be able to play around, and he and Asuna thrived in that spot.
Okay, we're gonna get that round soon.
Pressure back on G2
Leaf
now.
would love an Aubra kill.
But remember, one mistake is all it takes.
Yeah, with ults like this as well, there's opportunities about.
Oh, they were, dude, they were ready for a fast punish of the ult here.
I'm a bit surprised
the breach and spawn with the stun.
Next, though.
Good goal.
I think
it's been a fun game, man.
Would say just save
been
up the
some
ults
nice
for
stuff
one
from both
round
teams.
to get across the line.
Just going to plug up that middle section of the map. Jorgamo holding it down. In danger of being cleaned up here. The Trailblazer forwards. Prowler broken on either side. Jor goes for it. Hones in with that Bucky.
The Bucky play was devastating. A previous eco round, one for G2 because they were able to get Leaf and Jorg with the double Bucky pushed up right to that A choke point.
Res available.
But with 50 seconds and a res on this side of the map, you just keep 3 defenders here. And once again, Leaf and Jorg might terrorize them.
Yeah, the Caesar's good.
It's nice that G2 didn't.
From G2.
I like
There's definitely a couple of teams that would have used some ults there.
More difficult.
The fade ult could have understood it.
So as time starts to become an
Would
issue,
never want to see
mistakes
it.
potentially forming, and this could be where G2 find their win, their way to close out this series.
Yeah, this bait. Oh, okay, dude, we're going for it. Oh, this is.
Going for it now. Decade down to the final moments. They're spraying them down. We can
okay, fair play.
because G2 They found their opening, and they strike where it hurts most. Bang! 1v3. Doesn't know where the players are at this point. They're toying with him.
Trent just runs, everyone else
Time
hides.
to be played for. It's the only win con he's got.
Very nice from G2.
G2.
Holy, bro. On the eco, they felt confident with the positioning of 2 on site. Dude, that first half, though, that first half was mad. They won some crazy rounds during this. They really did. Leaf had that. Dude, I mean, Leaf was insane,
Very
bro.
one-sided halves on corrode and on split, going in opposite
Dude,
directions.
nice little best of 3.
But in critical moments, G2 pulling
Got some cool
ahead.
stuff from
I think Bind ended up being the most
both
important
teams.
map of them all, though. And we opened
Lil,
there.
thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 34 months as well. Thank you, thank you.
Showcased as well. A lot of
I will
grit
stick around
in
for the
this
interview
match.
and then I will head off to Burns.
Throughout the entirety of the series, but for G2, yeah. I mean, Baby wiping the sweat off his brow.
They definitely got pushed here. They got pushed, they got
Oh, they
tested.
for sure got pushed. They could have got 2-0
showcased
here.
that they can close out games. And they can deal with the threat from 100 Thieves. Want to make you feel good about both teams, though, I think.
Yeah, I would hard agree. They've earned themselves a bit of respite. Time to just recover. And time to think about their matchup versus FURIA. Quite a few days' time between the two of them here for G2. They're going into this year with their eyes on the biggest prize of all. Trying to lift
Your
the
pickings are
trophy,
still
the
perfect.
international
Oh,
ones
damn,
at
you had
that.
Furia?
It's always
Respect,
a
man.
loop.
And certainly they'll be hoping to win everything in Americas again. But I think the competition is way harder this time.
Yeah, with that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor. The Verizon post-match interview awaits.
You're just a SEN hater. Well, it paid off.
Thank you so much, Bren and Sideshow. And yes, I'm here
Here
with
he is.
one of the men of the hour. It is G2's Leaf. Give it up for Leaf, everyone. An incredible performance from you today. I don't know. Let's start with map 1, shall we? Because that was as close as you can get. Trey, this is his interview. Talk to me about map 1, because I spoke to Josh and he said, you know, Trey was hitting those shots. I want to know what your read was on that.
I mean, honestly, it didn't feel like they were even playing good. It was literally just us making mistakes. And like, also, I didn't even have an opportunity on defense. I feel like I got 1 kill, but mine was like, I feel like it looks closer than it actually was, at least in my eyes. And it's like, if 1 kill goes our way, that's like a 13-7. So it felt really good.
Well, let's talk about map 2 then, because that was certainly not as close as you would like to be. And that was on your map pick of corrode. I mean, was that just their comp? Because that was a strange comp they did.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely knew that we were going to pick that map. I mean, it's one of our strongest, and, you know, they're obviously going to pick defense with that comp, a Sage Veto comp, so it's a little gimmicky. They have 5 very defensive agents, so, you know, I want to see them play against somebody else on that comp.
Okay, that's fair. And then we get to map 3, and it's looking really good in your favor, and then all of a sudden they just keep inching and inching and inching. And it takes a low buy, but you guys get it done. What was the conversation with that last tack timeout with Josh RT? Because he looked very spirited in the discussion when we saw him on camera.
I mean, you know, we knew it's in our control the whole time, you know what I mean? Like, the whole game, I feel like we just knew what they were doing. It was just mainly, you know, little things and just little positioning stuff. Maybe they hit a shot, but, you know, in general, it's like we weren't screwing up too much. It was just like that last little, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah. Something else I want to ask you is you'll be facing FURIA next, who just have taken this scene by storm. I think a G2 FURIA game, if you told me that last year, I would have been very surprised. I would love to get your read on that because they are making some star-making moments.
I definitely think they picked up some like underrated tier 2 players. I mean, Alim's very high rated, but you know, like people don't really know like in the community like Nerve and stuff like that, but they're very good and they're very intelligent players. So, you know, they obviously picked up EU, who has experience, and he's just like a pretty good initiator player, and Artsen's just been playing insane on controller and stuff like that. So, you know, they're on a hot streak. They kind of have that underdog mentality right now, but you know, we're gonna just have to beat them.
I mean, coming into the season, I think G2, you know, you're the 3-time defending America's champions. You are the team to beat here, still chasing that international. You come from defeating the world champions 3-0 from Red Bull home ground. I mean, what is the feeling as a team coming in here? Are you feeling on top of the world? Do you feel like you have something to prove, or what's your read on yourselves?
I mean, we definitely have stuff to prove. I mean, winning regionals really doesn't mean much, you know what I mean? We still won an international, and we made the roster change in order to get, you know, that much closer to that international. So that's just the main goal, and just being, you know, consistent in Americas, which obviously means, you know, winning it, so.
Yeah. And something else I want to ask you is we voted you Sentinel of the Year, which you seemed very happy to get your trophy, and you have 2 now, I believe, right? Where does that come from? Because you are so dang good at even on a breach, you are so dang good at what you do.
I just throw util, and at the end of the day, I shoot them in the head. So it's pretty easy.
Well, we're excited to get it up for Leaf one more time. We have match point
Yeah,
with
it's as
Baby Bay
simple
and
as that.
Jogmouse. I'm gonna head it over there. Send it over there. I can't head over there.
Okay, chat.
You get to be on the fucking.
I don't know if you want to wear the crown. You could. You
Okay,
could wear
okay.
the
Give me a
crown.
streamer to rate, chat. I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. I'm gonna head to bed. We got a bit of a break, right? Nothing tomorrow other than Plat Chat. Plat Chat is on tomorrow, and then I think EMEA starts the day after. Nerv is streaming? Yeah, dude. Let's raid Nerv. What's got anything crazy in his?
Of course, yeah.
Got anything crazy in his Twitch name?
Just miss working with you.
With a 9 in front. Okay.
Just miss you in general. All right. Well, first things first, though. Congratulations on the win. Hard-fought victory. Before we get into the shenanigans, real quick, just want to ask you guys.
All right. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you. I will see some of you on Plat Chat if you're gonna watch, and I'll see some of you for EMEA, or maybe you're just Americas only. I'll catch you for the next Americas game. Is Thursday, I think. Chat, next week gets a little crazy, a lot of games. You see a game that you want to watch, I should be live if you want to check it out. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all the support. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone.
You know what I mean? You're only human.
Bye,
All
bye,
right,
bye.
guys. Well, here's the deal, right? We like to have some fun, as we always do, right? And the first week of
Hey, YouTube chat,
is
thank you so much as well. Have a good rest of your day. If you could subscribe as well, that would help me out as well. I appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day. Peace, everyone.
Here's how it works. Our pros are going to race